Am I streaming? Oh, hey guys, I didn't see you there. What's up? How's everybody doing? So, hi. The usual one, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good night. Maybe the order wasn't okay there, but there we go. I hope everyone is doing well. Of course, it depends on the part of the world that you are, but I hope the fact that you are doing well or not doesn't. And yeah, we're back here with another Minecraft stream after, what, 5 days of not streaming? It was kind of insane. I really wasn't expecting that to happen, to be honest. Because I thought I had some kind of, I guess, good schedule down, but it turns out that I didn't. So, kind of hard to do this in third person, but yeah. So it's a little bit unfortunate that I wasn't able to stream, but I have been playing a little bit of Hypixel Skyblock because, I mean, I might not have, sometimes I don't have the time or the availability or even the patience to stream because, well, I have other things to do during the day. So yeah, it's a little bit unfortunate, and sometimes I don't feel like streaming even though I have a little bit of time. But yeah, this week wasn't really the case. I think, yeah, I couldn't really just find the space to do a proper stream, not a 2-hour thing, you know. So yeah, as you can see, we are here in a different place than last time, and we are in a different place than all other times, I think. I mean, probably on the other Minecraft stint that I went on a few months ago, I probably visited the garden, but I don't think I did any actual meaningful farming. And what you can see here is us in our insanely good farming armor. I think it's I guess it's the best one, or at least it was the best one when I actively played. I restarted playing actually because I've stopped and started many times. I think I stopped playing and then I started again, and when I did start, the garden update had just come out. So I grinded a lot, and to be honest, it's something that you can do while you're watching something else. At least you should be able to, even though my farms aren't really optimized for that. They aren't semi-AFK, so I still need to pay a little bit of attention to what I'm doing. This one is actually probably the only one where that isn't the case, where I can just hold the mouse button, don't even need to move the mouse or look at what I'm doing, and I just need to swap the keys here and there. And yeah, that's about it. This is the sugarcane farm. The way things work in the garden, I mean, the garden has a lot of different mechanics and a lot of stuff, but you can see there behind me the places where I've cut the sugarcane already are growing, and many of them are all grown. That's because the garden has a faster growth speed for crops and stuff. So yeah, they almost instantly come back up. Now, I have no idea why the camera went like that. I really don't, actually. Maybe... I don't think I messed up. Okay. I don't think I messed up the alignment of stuff. Maybe I did. Slightly. Yeah, but... okay, it's fine. So, yeah, while I yap a little bit... let me see... This should be working. I'm sorry. I wasn't intending to stop like this. This stream should be on, shouldn't it? Yeah, okay, there we go. Now I have monitoring. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Boom. Okay. Alright. So the ads have run already, because I mean I'm in the middle of yapping and they run. So yeah. Another thing that you can notice is the game is looking a little bit different. Maybe you haven't noticed that all yet because there aren't many blocks for you to look at. But yeah, I completely changed the texture and the texture pack, I mean, and many other things, because I didn't feel like it was exactly the way I wanted. I was experimenting with new texture packs and stuff, because the texture packs that I was using in 1.8.9 still haven't been ported to the most recent version. I mean, it's not even ported at this point. They need to create a whole lot of new textures for all the blocks that have been added since then, and it's a lot of them. It might be even like double the work or something. And yeah, I kind of want to show you guys those textures, but I just want to finish. Yeah, there we go. I finished this, what's it called? This layer, and then there's another layer down here, and I was gonna say there's a third one, but there isn't, because the sugarcane is so high that I don't have enough space, if I remember correctly. So yeah, now you can clearly see that things have changed, because even the font's different, and I was actually experimenting around a little bit with that. These are the visitors. This is also another part of the garden, which in which NPCs and stuff from all over Skyblock visit your garden and tell you to give them stuff. And I mean, there it looked like I did everything really fast, but it was just because, let me just check it out. Okay, it's just sugarcane, not a big deal. Okay, I inserted seeds because the seeds that come from the wheat fields over there, they don't have any other use other than, well, serving as organic matter to put here into the composter, and the composter needs fuel, and you collect the compost out of it, and the compost has a lot of applications. Mainly on upgrading stuff, getting more farming fortune, upgrading crop milestones and stuff. And yeah, I mean, you can even see that the whole UI is different. I talked about the font and everything else, but even the UI, you can see there right in the middle we have that classic mod pack item scanner where they show you what you're looking at, and that's a mod called Jade. I don't remember which mod did it before Fabric and stuff, but Jade is the Fabric version of it. And yeah, that's that. Now let me put all the farming stuff away, because today we won't be farming. Farming is probably the most tedious of all the activities, so it's really something that doesn't make a good stream, I think. So I really don't want to do that. Now, why would I need the emissaries? I don't need the magma rod. Let's just take the livid dagger. Was the livid dagger my best weapon? Didn't I have something else? Was it really? If I type Shadow Assassin... Didn't I have a Shadow Fury? Why do I feel like I'm going insane? Oh, I did have a Shadow Fury. I'm not going insane. I was looking at it and I'm like, I'm almost sure I upgraded from that. Yeah, it's inside the hunt axe. There we go. So, okay. Mystery solved. Now, this was supposed to be my mining gear, I think, together with the Glistening Vanquished Glowstone Gauntlet. And this one really has to do with mining fortune. Because if I type mining fortune and equipment... Let's see... Okay, not what I was expecting. But let's take a look. Let's see. See, there's the Glowstone Gauntlet, which comes with mining fortune out of the box. There's this talisman, but this is an accessory, not gloves or anything else. Let's see. Mining fortune gloves. Mining fortune, I don't know, belt. Mining fortune necklace. Okay, there's a lot more stuff, because there was the mining update and I didn't play the mining update. So, yeah. Yeah, really a lot more stuff. Okay, let's take a look at that then. What am I missing? I can't see the names of the things here, but it's necklace, cloak, belt, gloves, or bracelet. I don't remember which ones I already have, so... gloves, necklace, belt... Okay, let me just type this outside or I'll get confused. Gloves, belt, necklace, cloak, bracelet. Okay, those are the ones that are missing. Mining fortune. It's 5 of them, right? Not necklace, it was... god damn it. Bracelet. Okay. Jesus, what a shit memory. Anyway, glowstone gauntlet, dwarven hand warmers, these ones. Okay, so... This shouldn't be too hard, never mind. I need to do all that. Yeah, there was the ancient cloak as well. People were using the ancient cloak, that's true. But now with the upgrade, things are a whole lot different. So... oh, the glossy gemstones. That's the thing. That's the thing that I was talking about that you get during the mining fiesta. During the mining fiesta... let's see, coal. Yeah, you can get refined mineral and glossy gemstones now. I farmed the refined mineral and there was no more use. I mean, I guess now there's the titanium gauntlet. And whatever the fuck this is. Okay, applies... damn. Damn. Enchanted gold blocks, glossy gemstones. Yeah, I had no idea. Really, I really haven't been keeping up. It's crazy. Let's take a look at what the glossy gemstone can do. The gleaming crystal... the gleaming crystal is really nice. Lustrous. Is lustrous the best now? Because I had auspicious... 75. Yeah, it gives more speed, the auspicious, but it doesn't give as much fortune as the lustrous. And probably then the lustrous better? Take a look. Lustrous. No, actually, let's not do it like that. Let's go Divans. God damn it. There we go. Take a look. Glacial, auspicious, fleet, lustrous. Why fleet? Okay. Okay. A lot of speed. Okay. Why glacial? This one, I don't know. Heated, auspicious, a lot of auspicious. I don't know, maybe they have different applications and stuff. That's the bestest drill of all of them, so yeah. Actually, I could take a little bit of inspiration from this. How expensive is the flow state? Well, fucking not expensive at all, what the hell? Okay, let's get it now. I should actually get 2 of them. Because I need another one for the drill. Flow state. The highest one, right? Yeah. Grab 2 of them. It's really inexpensive. How do you get it? Mining events, bazaar. Yeah, no shit. Okay, it's from mining events, but it's so innocently inexpensive. Okay, I'll go over all the mods and all the texture pack changes and everything in just a bit. Let me just get going with the main activity that we're going to be doing today, and then I'll go into that. Let's take a look at lapidary. Okay, that's for gemstones, and these are a little bit more expensive from the crystal nucleus or the bazaar. Okay. Why do I feel like those prices are wrong? They are not. Why does it go back all the way there? Interesting. Yeah, but it's hella expensive. I was thinking maybe I could buy 2 of these. They would definitely be way less expensive than Lapidary 5. I don't know why the price hike is so much for Lapidary 5, but okay. But yeah, I'll keep these in mind, so... Put them over here. I don't know why these are still here, but... Maybe that has to do with Skyblocker? This is one of the mods that this mod pack that I'm playing does. Yeah. Garden only. Why does it show here as well? Is it SkyTills? I don't have SkyTills. Is it SVT? Let's see. Think there's anything related to farming. Can't be Sky Henny. When close to the visitors, that's true. This is turned off. I mean, it could be showing because I'm in the bazaar alley. But it's turned off, so what the fuck? Okay. Super weird. Let's go and warp to Galata. I know I'm going off topic here, but yeah, I guess I won't be able to grab that. I've equipped the gauntlet that I hadn't done yet for some reason. Let's just do this. Okay. Perfect. Kind of fast. Not too bad. We go. I grabbed this one, didn't I? Yes, I did. One and the second. Okay. That's why I had this in my inventory, because I'll probably be swapping these ones in every time they get filled, right? So let's take a look. The next one is paleontologist, because I have everything else. Yeah. Yeah. Probably expensive as well. God damn. Frozen corpses and fossil excavator. Changes the finding suspicious scrap when mining glacial mine shafts. That's part of the upgrade that I haven't played and that I honestly won't be playing today, I think, because there's something that I want to do before I go into the glacial mine shafts and stuff. So let's just take a look. I guess I sold this kind of by chance. Okay. The other thing that I need to go for is this. I figured that instead of doing what I did in one of the last streams, which was trying to figure out which ones I'm missing, which ones I'm not, I'll just do it like this. But I guess I can do it from here, which makes sense. But I'll do it quickly to keep track of the things that I'm missing. So next is the chocolate ship. There we go. The other one is the acacia birdhouse, which the order should have already been filled, but it hasn't yet. It's called the urchin. It kind of looks like the urchin, so props to the resource pack makers, because they really got the point across. This one is called Precious Pearl, because it looks like a pearl and I remember the name. I messed up the order. Fucking OCD brain. Okay. No, it's great. Now, obsidian tablet. That's what it's called, right? Yeah. It's not even expensive. I guess the most expensive part is the summoning eye, which I did have a lot of at a point. I almost definitely had more than 9 of them, but I sold them to the bazaar and I didn't remember the obsidian tablets because I think I have more than enough enchanted obsidian for it. So let's just check the chocolate factory to see if I can pop another upgrade. I cannot pop another upgrade. There's nothing else for me to get other than gathered chocolate like that. So there's those 2 things, and now what I'm looking for is Corleonite. I need Corleonite from Boss Corleone here, and I need it for the titanium drill 655, because to get into the glacial tunnels, not to get into the glacial tunnels, but if we take a look at gemstone gauntlet and then wait, what? Okay, sure, let's take a look at gemstone gatherer. What's the full set? Okay, it's using sapphire and amethyst, which I mean, I probably don't have enough of it, but okay, it's always the glossy gemstone. And then the rest is from jade and amber, which are two of the new gemstones. No, this one isn't. This one is older, because this one isn't mining speed, but this one is mining fortune. So, God fucking damn it, am I going nuts? It's insane that they aren't ordered, and I don't think there's any way I can order them. Kind of bothers me a lot. I don't even know what they're ordering is. Can't they be sorted or something? Ordering. In which entries are registered into the game? Oh, go fuck yourself. Okay. Way better for my brain. Way better. It's not perfect though. It's definitely not fucking perfect. Don't they have something better? By groups? Definitely don't know what kind of grouping they're talking about. So yeah, I mean, we'll go with this. It's not great. Damn, I don't know, but NEU had a different way of ordering stuff, and it made sense, I guess. I don't know how they did it. Anyway, there's aquamarine. This one is newer. It gives fishing speed. There was no gemstone that gave fishing speed before. This one gives foraging fortune, another new one. This one gives farming fortune, another new one. So the new ones are aquamarine, citrine, peridot, and I mean, I can... Opal is not technically new, but these ones only exist in the caves where the blaze mobs are. So while technically not new, it's kind of new still. I haven't really farmed it, to be honest. Okay, there's also the onyx. So yeah, I mean, I can look there, or I can stop being stupid and look here. Glaciite's new, red sand is the nether stuff. Nothing to talk about there. There's... wait. Oh, also there's tungsten and number. Okay, so I guess we can see the gemstone stuff here, because there's one gemstone category for all of them. And I have it more than maxed out. So, mining speed, health, these are... none of these are new. The new ones are onyx, peridot, jade, citrine, and aquamarine. 5 of them, right? Onyx, peridot, jade, citrine, and aquamarine. Yeah, I know how to count. Props to me. Glaciite's also something... okay, so... yeah, I was talking about glaciite earlier. I guess you can get them from these mobs. They show up in those mine shafts. I think that's what they're called. But if we take a look here at the gemstone gauntlet... there we go. That's a way of... yeah. Narrow things down. Here you can see that I have an amber polished engine, or at least a couple of the materials for them. They are organized according to farming recipes, to crafting recipes. Maybe in this case foraging, probably foraging recipes. The amount of things might have changed. I mean, even the recipes, the materials themselves might have changed. Let's hope not. I'll take a look there in the future. There are upgrades to the Divan's armor here. I have all the gemstones that I can put into the armor. Actually, let's take a look at that again to see if it's not outdated. It is not. I only need the yellow ones, which I guess is why... I left these 2 columns. Makes sense. So yeah, these here are needed to actually make the pieces of armor, and I have a couple of them here. This one separated is because there's something here that I wanted to eventually do, which is the secret railroad pass, for which I need Corleonite for, and refined mithril, I guess, but I have quite a bit of that, I think. I don't know exactly what it is needed for, but for some reason I feel like it has to do with the glaciate tunnels. So let's take a look online. Wait. I've made it already. I guess I've made it already. Because you need it to access the Dwarven base camp, which is the place before the glaciate tunnels and everything else. So yeah, you can go back to the group. I don't need to separate you there. Okay. This one is upgrade to the advanced drill. Once I get the advanced drill, I'll put all these things there. Let's take a look at the omelets to see if the omelets have changed. I hope not. There's this one. This one is better because of the +1 level. Generally, I mean, people are always split. I mean, these two are very simple. People don't really enjoy them. I mean, this one is if you're really hardcore farming powder. I don't think it's worth. So people are kind of torn between the Sunnyside Goblin Omelet and the blue cheese one. Of course, the Sunnyside one is way cheaper. Okay, I don't remember having to craft a separate omelet. Maybe I did. But yeah, the blue goblin eggs are the rarest ones. That's why it's so expensive. And yeah, people are kind of torn between the two. But I think this one is great. These ones are random drops that I didn't have any space on the other chest to put them in. And I don't want to throw them into the void, even though they kind of deserve that. There's the Polar Void book, which I don't even remember how I got. I guess if it's rift transferable, probably from the rift, and I will apply them to the drill. There's compact there, fortune, experience, pristine, smelting touch. There should be, yeah, the silexes here. I don't have enough of them. I guess requires efficiency 5 and it can go up to 10, so I need 2 more. I guess I didn't have enough hearted stone, and yeah, that makes sense. I guess we'll get a lot of it this stream. Smelting touch, and now I need to get those new books that we've seen. But here are all the enchantments that I have here on my gemstone gauntlet. The gemstone gauntlet has 2 perfect gemstones and 3 rare gemstones. You can see there. The 2 perfect ones are, I guess, the most important ones, which are mining fortune and pristine. Pristine increases the chance to improve the quality of drop gemstones. It's really useful. It really increases the amount of gemstones that you get. As I said here, I'm waiting for the ember gems. Not waiting, I need to grind for them. I'm not waiting for anything, but now about the titanium drill for the advanced drill. So everything here is towards the advanced drill. The drills need a fuel tank, a drill engine, and an upgrade module. The fuel tank is here. I'm trying to get there. I already have the plasma. I bought it today. I don't remember why I hadn't bought it before. Maybe it was way more expensive a few months ago, and some update made it more common or something, so it's way cheaper, and that's why I bought it. I don't know. And so the other 2 things missing are actually, yeah, nothing. I will count this as being nothing. Because I think, yeah, the precursor apparatus thing didn't exist before, and I think it got way cheaper than before. So, yeah. Yeah, because the perfectly cut fuel tank, it didn't have this recipe before. Let me check out the recipe before. Change the requirements, okay. Yeah, I don't know, maybe it did require 1 of every, which was probably the case. It required 1 of every or 16 of each of these separately, but now they can be merged together. And yeah, I really like the little artsy here. I mean, it's kind of steampunk and stuff, at least I feel like it is. So yeah, I need 16 of each of these. which is not the case, and it's also something that we could be grinding for. I'm not too far off though. I need only one more Robotron reflector and a couple more control switches, and we'll be able to get the perfectly cut fuel tank, which, as far as I remember, was the best one. Because, yeah, I had already made the gemstone fuel tank, which is titanium infused one, mithril infused one. So, yeah, I'm almost there. This one is probably the closest one. Now, the gemstone drill needs 4 magma core or 8 magma cores, and I don't know why the tooltip is bugging like that. I don't know why the tooltips of this recipe in specific is bugging like that, but I need a total of 24 magma cores, and for that I need to fish lava pigments and lava blazes. Why the hell do the blazes look like fucking dragons? Kind of a weird texture pack, but we'll go into that later. But everything else I already have. I guess yeah, the recipes didn't change. This is just for me to have the drills to put them into the museum, because the best one is the Jasper drill here, and I mean this is basically the initial, I guess, the initial starting drill. I mean, it's not starting because it's very expensive. It's 45 mil, but it's like the entry level tier. I guess you could call it that. Oh shit, ads will be running soon. Sorry guys, I just noticed it now, so I'm sorry about that. I'll see you guys after the ads. So it's made of the topaz drill, the gemstone drill, the ruby drill. So yeah, I made all those pieces just so that I can put it into the museum. So that's the point of that. I guess I have a random divine fragment here laying around. I guess I should put it here because what I want is the divine armor, and so that kind of makes sense. Even though it's called the divine's drill, it doesn't need the fragments. It needs a divine's alloy, insanely expensive, or insanely rare, that's why it's expensive, and 50 mil. I actually didn't remember the 50 mil, but I guess it makes sense. And yeah, that's the best one. The divine's powder coating didn't exist before. I mean, it's not a problem because you only need 5 of them. And I don't even know if I have enough refined mineral for 5 of them. I definitely don't have enough glossy gemstones, and from what I could see, they're way rarer. In terms of gold blocks, I think I'm Gucci, and in terms of divine's fragment, once we start, I should get the mole before I start grinding the crystal nucleus. But once I start grinding the crystal nucleus, I shouldn't be worrying about the divine's fragments, only the alloy, right? So let's see. Yeah, I should also go for the new attribute shard, and this one is the hide-on cave. So for that I need the hide-on leaf, and I need to do fusions with it so that I can get the hide-on cave eventually. For this I need the claw fossil. The claw fossil, actually not the claw fossil in specific, but there are many fossils that give different pets. So the claw fossil seems to be the mole. The club seems to be the Ankylosaurus. Yeah, there are a lot of dinosaurs. There's the Spinosaurus, which takes one of these gemstones as well. And I guess these fossils we get from excavating the suspicious scrap here in the fossil excavator. And then we can get these pets. The mammoth is also very interesting, especially because it's a combat pet that has mining perks. And yeah, it might be a good pet for mining the glacial mine shafts. This one is the goblin. Kind of funny as well. And this one actually gives mining spread in the mines of the Van. This one might be useful for farming gold. The penguin here. Okay, if you wanted to fish in the glaciate tunnels, maybe there's a reason for that. Oh, and every time, yeah, there's probably, yeah, definitely a reason to fish in the glaciate tunnels, otherwise they wouldn't give a pet with perks like these. There's also the T-Rex. Interesting. A lot of interesting pets. Okay. we'll explore that in due time. And the other thing is the titanium drill, right? I mean, half of it was because I wanted to have the titanium drill in my museum, but the other thing was I realized that it was better. Even this one, not counting the advanced drill is of course better, but even this one is better, slightly better than the gemstone gauntlet. Gemstone gauntlet is way more cost efficient, but if I'm going for the advanced drill, this one is better either way. So to get it, to craft it, seems like I need... Okay, I was taking a look at this in the morning, and that's a surprise, I think. Titanium drill. Because the only materials that I was missing were the corleonites, and I'm almost sure that I had these 12 refined titaniums and these 5 mithril plates because that's what was needed. Yeah, but it increased from 12 mithril plates and 12 refined titanium. See, so I'm not insane. I'm checking it out here online, and it went from 512 to 1032. Kind of insane, but I always have some tricks up my sleeve, so I don't know if I needed these for anything. Oh. Huh. Now these are considered dwarven metals. Okay. Yeah, the tooltip changes, so then they stop stacking, but if you drop them on the ground, the tooltip gets refreshed. So that's 32. Put these back. And refined mithril. Oh shit, that's a mithril plate. It's not the same thing. So the refined titanium is taken care of. However, the mithril plate I need... Yeah. Okay. See, I need 5 gold plates. And if I have refined diamonds, probably don't. So we'll start there. Then I'll use the glaciate jewels that I have here. But I probably have glaciate jewels in other places. Let me check. Yeah, where? Where do I have these? Okay, this is where I have the glaciate stuff. Those are the eggs. Oh! I clicked, it said here. Okay, I have a couple here, that's true. Let me click again. There we go. Okay, they are all in use. Sad. Why are they different? What's different in there? Oh, okay, one is in italic and the other one isn't. For some reason. Okay. So. Need more of these. I farmed so many glaciate walkers already, but I think that actually the glaciate walker can give me a shard. Let me check. Yeah, they actually can. And it also increases the ice essence that I receive, which is great. What the hell is a stalagmite? I know what a stalagmite is, but that is not written correctly. That looks like the name of a mob. Oh, got the spirit axe. Now I deal extra damage to creatures in Galatea. Great. Okay, this puts a span in the works because I was expecting this stream to get to the 30 corleonites. That's never gonna happen. That's just wishful thinking, I know. But yeah. Okay, maybe I'll farm the glaciate walkers off stream. The other ones are in the glaciate mine shafts, as I told you before. So yeah, once I get the corleonites, of course it says here upgrades to the Vans drill, because I thought I was only gonna use a drill when it was the Vans, and I was gonna use the gemstone gauntlet until then. But I mean, it's way better if I put the gemstones and everything else into the titanium drill, and probably when I upgrade to the divans. And I'm saying as if I'm gonna do that in a near future. I'm probably gonna stop playing before I get there, you know, and then I'll start again in a few months. I don't know. But yeah, that's the plan. I have a lot of long-term plans. You can see here, this chest says sludge juice, and it's not only this chest. It's all the chests are completely filled with sludge juice. Why? Because I needed a lot of gemstone mixtures for the chestplate of Divan, for the gemstone chambers, to unlock the gemstone slots in the Divan armor. There are a total of 20 slots in the Divan armor, because it's 4 armor pieces, 4 times 5 slots, that's 20. And each of them needs 10 gemstone mixtures, sorry, each of them needs 1 gemstone mixture, so that would be 20 gemstone chambers, 20 gemstone mixtures, 10 per piece, that's 40, that's 60, and then there's these ones, but these ones I've already made, these ones as well, so yeah, it feels like I have a lot extra, but I don't actually. It was the exact amount that I needed. If the sludge juice, so if we do 11, which is the number of chests, times 6, which is the number of rows, times 9, times 64, that's a total of this. And if we divide this for 320, that gives us 118, almost 119 of those gemstone mixtures. But initially, okay, I trolled, but initially, it was like this. Each gemstone mixture cost 500 sludge juices, so it would give me 76, which curiously enough is 60 for these, and there will be a 16 somewhere, maybe for the titanium drill, I don't remember. But I remember that, or maybe I went a little bit over, I don't know exactly, but I remember that it was very, very close, and now it's very, very far away. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the sludge juice. The Skyblock NPC shopping is with Odawa, one of the members of the jungle tribe there in the Crystal Hollows, but I mean, I have everything here. Maybe I don't have these, and these could go into the museum, I'm not sure, but yeah, I mean, other than that, I have a lot of jungle hearts as well. Other than that, I don't see any other use for the sludge juice. I mean, my island is a complete mess. It's just a place where I store stuff. And I mean, it would be way better for me if I had a way more organized storage system thingy, so that I don't have all these chests spread across the island. These just have dirt and stuff from when the garden didn't exist, and I was just piling it up so that I could build more layers on top of my pumpkin farm. That's also what these things were for. I guess not anymore, right? It's a sign of the times, I guess. So yeah, I'm gonna just put the refined mithril back to where it came from, because I need more stuff before I even get to forge the mithril plate, and they take a lot of forging time. That's fine. In terms of the enchanted iron blocks, let's just check it out to see if I also need to farm iron. I hope not. Okay, I don't have that many blocks, but I have a lot of enchanted iron, so that should be fine. In terms of gear, wardrobe, I'll get the Sorrow set, which is my mining set currently, because I don't have divine armor. I don't know why I clicked here. I wanted to click here, so it loads up down here. Other than that, yeah. So I checked that thing out with you guys before. So let's see. Again, mining fortune belt. Let's see if I can craft anything. Okay, craftable. Craftable, I think. I don't know how many refined minerals I have. Not that's forging. I've been clicking a lot into the forging one. But that's titanium, that's tungsten. How do I have that much tungsten? What the hell? Glaciite. God damn it, I don't know what I'm looking for. Mineral. Okay, I have 423, not bad. I have absolutely zero glossy gemstones. Actually, that's really good. I might not even have to farm it for anything. Who knows? So yeah, I also have this, and I of course have the talisman. That's always something that I can't pass up. So let's start making these. I mean, at most to get it into the museum, or at least to get it into the museum, at most to actually use it. So yeah, I definitely have the materials for these. The jade belt is something completely separate from the titanium mithril stuff, so I guess the titanium and mithril lines is the one that I could probably rely on. Right, so let's take a look. Okay, let's put these here. Go for cloak. Okay, see, as I told you guys, same thing, but this one has a sapphire thing, and it's the same thing as the other one. Let's go first mithril, then this one. And the other one is necklace. Pendant of the Van, damn. This one takes the Shattered Locket, which is something that you get in the Glaciite, I don't remember how they're called. Glaciite, whatever the fuck. You know what I'm talking about? Mine shafts. And you get it from some mechanic there. I'm not familiar with all that. Extremely expensive. It's the most expensive part, even though there's the perfect blade as well, which takes Glaciite amalgamations and all that stuff from the new items, umber plate, tungsten plate and stuff. I really like the little texture on it. Sorry, let me just put the music a little bit lower because I can really hear myself. And there's the Divan's fragment. So if I just type Divan, the gemstone Divan helmet skin, that's a really cool looking skin. Those are the Divan mines. These are all the mines of Divan. Yeah, those. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. I can see all that. Okay. So I like that this has a nice. This has a history. I like that a lot. I need to use that more. Okay, so same thing for the necklace, right? Got it. Let's go to the forge, guys, then. Do you like the way the chunks are rendered in? I'm gonna talk with you guys about that in just a bit. So... okay. Yeah, now this has a lot of different categories. Let me just get familiar with all of them. Okay, I need more collection and need the maximum tier. There we go, let's amalgamation. Okay. Yeah, I probably should be going for the chisel as well. I don't know if I have ever made it before. Probably didn't need the topaz rod to get it into the museum. These are the rest of the drills. This one requires Heart of the Mountain 9 and 10 for some reason. I don't know which... Oh, it's the chisels. Never mind. I don't know, but I think I could have bejeweled handles. I guess I don't. I only have the fancy sword. I guess I only craft them when I need them. Glaciite jewels again. Okay. I mean, I'll eventually need the chisels, right? So let's get all of them here so that I don't forget. Okay. Yeah. Moving on. Gear. There we go. Let's get the mithril necklace. The mithril cloak. And I mean, now... I mean, this one, yeah, isn't even the best one. I didn't search for gauntlet. I guess I didn't need to do that complicated searching using the mod here. Because, I mean, Hypixel is supposed to play modless, I guess. And they are preparing the game to not need mods, and I guess that's why... That's why they have all these. Very well cataloged and stuff and organized, which is something that this mod can't do for some reason. But yeah, the textures for the Divan armor really changed since I've last seen them. Now that I'm paying attention to them. Okay, I guess these are the better gloves. I mean, there's the gauntlet as well. I don't know which ones are the best. I feel like it's the Amethyst Gauntlet, though. Yeah, but there are 3 sets, right? There's this set, and this set. The Gemstone Gatherer set. And, of course, all of them have their... This is well in the Dwarven Mines. That's sad. Come on. An extra bonus only in the Dwarven Mines. What about the Crystal Hollows? I guess it's this one, right? And maybe there would be a set. Yeah, there isn't a set for the Glaciite Tunnels. let me check. Full set, bonus, glaciate. I guess not. I guess not. So, the Dwarven Metal Talisman. I guess I don't have this one. Kind of expensive. It takes all of these refined things that I don't have, but that's the talisman to grind for as well. Have the titanium relic for sure. You can see there, accessory collected. I really love mods. What the hell, man? Reforged stones. And I guess those ones are useful for when, yeah, for if you have a specific tool to mine in the glaciate tunnels, or maybe you're swapping back and forth, but this is so expensive that I don't even know if swapping back and forth is useful. Okay. I don't remember this, but it doesn't sound that good. None of these sound that good, only the best one sounds good. The Ember Polished Engine. Was that what I called it in my chest there? It was. Okay, I'm not going crazy. Let's take a look. Perfect gemstones, all the gemstones. So yeah, the top ones I know, or yeah, never mind. I've already reiterated like 15 times. But wait, I guess there are only 4 new ones. Then what was the 5th one that I was counting? Jade, I guess. Yeah, but Jade has been in the game for a while. I was going crazy. Okay. Pets. Okay, kind of, I guess, an initial version of the mining speed pet item. Let's take a look. Mining speed pet item, the best one, which is, yeah, there we go, the Quick Claw. I think the Quick Claw is better than the Bejeweled Collar, but it's also way more rare and expensive because it comes from the Crystal Hollows reward thingy. You know what I'm talking about. So yeah, basically the mole is useful to get drops and stuff. Basically, it's useful so that you can get the scavenged items faster. And you can do multiple nucleus. Yeah, there we go. The crystal nucleus runs. And the automatons as well. So it starts at 0.2% and 0.5%. But if I do it like this... Wait, I can see... Okay, I can see it's max level. Okay, oh, wait. Yeah, never mind. Oh, I can see their max level. No, I can't. I can just see the XP that it takes to get them there. Okay, bugging again. Okay, and unbugged. All the pets that we've seen there before. And other are the beacons. I have a beacon level 5. I got that. I don't know if I got this. Probably don't, because I need the Onyx Gemstone. Yeah, I don't got this. Portable campfire. Each campfire can be only interacted with once. Okay, so this is consumed on use. That makes sense, but reducing the cold would be nice. I got that one. Now the tungsten, amber, and skeleton keys are for the glaciate. I always forget the name of the thing. Not tunnel. Or is it tunnel? It isn't, but never mind. You need those to open stuff there. Or I guess open corpses, because I think that's literally what you do. Yeah, so let's see. Okay, in about an hour they'll be done. I don't know if I'm gonna be warned if any of the mods has a warning for that, so I'm gonna use Google to give me a warning, and we're probably gonna get jump scared in about 54 minutes, but yeah. Now it's set up, and I'll go there. Okay. It also has something about the museum being able to donate it or not. Let's take a look if we can donate these to the museum. I guess, yeah. We can donate the chisel. It's kind of weird that it doesn't say... Okay, yeah, you can also donate the drills. That makes sense. Can you donate the rod? Yes, you can. Great, I love mods. Okay. I think that's about it. Now, after 54 minutes, funnily enough, yeah. 54 minutes. I needed to wait 54 minutes for this when our stream was hitting the 54-minute mark. That's kind of cute. Now, if we go to the Crystal Hollows, you can see that the Skyblocker immediately got me all the available waypoints. Odawa is up there, so the jungle village is up there. Is there a chest here? This looks like one of those places I would have a chest. I just don't remember where. But I guess they'll tell me. Perfect. Oil barrel, diamond essence, gold essence. Yeah, that's perfect. I need all those things. All 4 of those things, including the oil barrel. This one also had a chest. Here. There we go. I don't know why it's still marking both of these, because both of these have been opened. So, what I wanted to do is go into the mithril deposits and start mining to open chests, basically. And yeah, I mean, I don't know if it will be the best viewing experience. I mean, I'll try to not go too crazy with the camera and stuff. But yeah, I mean, I have a Heart of the Mountain perk that basically allows me to uncover chests when I'm mining hardstone. So yeah, that's basically what's happening. Now I'm very close to the nucleus, that's why I can't mine that place. And yeah, if I mine a lot of hardstone, not only do I need hardstone for... Okay, it's not Hearthstone, it's not Hearthstone, it's Hardstone. Okay, there we go. I need a lot of Hardstone to make the silex necessary for the drill, the 2 silexes that are missing. But more than that, I need to open the chest here in this biome specifically. Are the Mines of the Van? Yeah, the Mines of the Van are here. In this biome specifically, the mithril deposit. Actually, it's not the mithril deposits, even though I thought it was. No, the mithril deposits is where the Pokemon guys are, which are these dudes. Okay, way quicker this way. Yeah, I don't need to defeat them. I need to actually find Corleone. And for some reason, Skyblocker didn't give me the waypoint for Corleone. I don't even know if those waypoints are really legal. But I guess... And I don't know where it is getting this information. I don't know if it's from, I don't know, server logs or something. Because people usually share waypoints when they find out these major places in the Crystal Hollows. Because, I mean, let me go back if you guys don't know what I'm talking about. So, this is the Crystal Hollows. It's a separate part of the mining experience here in Hypixel Skyblock. It's I guess you could even call it a separate world. It's a place where you come from that is procedurally generated so that it has a lot of ores, it has a lot of hardstone, and it has a lot of gemstones. That's where you find the gemstones. Here, these are jade gemstones. And beyond that, it has some predefined, what's it called? Some predefined structures that are part of the whole thing, because it has the crystal nucleus there at the center. If you take a look at the map up there on my left corner, I don't know why I'm getting normal ores, you know, but they might be useful someday for something. I'm just coping. So let's go in that direction. You can see there at the center that I have the crystal nucleus. There's something that are called the crystal nucleus runs, because the crystal nucleus, and once we go there you guys will see. Let me just take a look to see what I need to do here in the Crystal Hollows. This, Boss Corleone, okay, that's convenient. Amber Crystal, I don't really want to go and get it, and Slay Automatons. So yeah, let's go there. Because the crystal runs, basically how they work, if you go into the crystal nucleus, you'll see... Okay, let's go there. I'm tired of explaining, and it will be better for me to get where I need to go. Okay, so as you can see, you can ignore the boxes, because the boxes are from a mold, so that you know where to click for some reason. That kind of looks good, and with the colors it looks very nice. It matches with everything else, but yeah, they're not part of the vanilla thing. So yeah, you can see that each of these places takes a crystal. This one is the amber crystal, the sapphire, jade, topaz, and amethyst. And once you put all those crystals down, this thing here, the nucleus vault, maybe you need to click on it. Yeah, see, jade, amber, amethyst, and topaz. They tell you where you can find them. There's the RNG meter, so if you do a whole lot of runs, you, for example, I could set that I want to get a Divine's Alloy. It's a 0.0056 chance to get it. And so if I do an insane amount of run, I need 1 million XP. I have 2k XP, I guess. I did a couple of runs. But yeah, basically for these rare drops, for these fairly rare drops that go from rare to Iron Jesus Incarnate, which is even more rare than Pray to Iron Jesus, they have... You basically progress. You basically progress through the Nucleus XP thing, and once you get to the amount that's needed for that item, you can redeem it if you didn't get it from... So it's a worst case scenario, basically. It's a worst case scenario. It's not like you'll only get this item once you get to this XP. That's not how it works. This is basically a fallback. It's so that you don't get insanely fucked by RNG. It's really the worst case scenario. It has applications, because I mean you can't get lucky for everything, so there will be moments where it will be really useful, so that you can redeem the reward that you actually want, but it's not ideal, basically. And that's how the Crystal Nucleus runs work, and that's why there are all these locations: the Jungle Temple, Odawa is not part of it, but it's the Jungle Temple, Mines of Divan, Lost Precursor City, and the Khazad Doom, and the King Yolkar, I guess. The Goblin Queen's Den as well. So yeah, I want to go over here for two reasons. First, because there are redstone pigments here. Usually redstone pigments isn't a mob from this place, but I guess it's... Oh yeah, and there are also... I guess this was convenient because there are also other structures that aren't related to the Crystal Nucleus runs that also show up, which is the case of this redstone thingy, which is imitating the initial mining islands. Not initial as in they've been removed, it's literally the early game mining islands that still exist that you can go to. They are kind of imitating the layout and stuff. So yeah, why did I want to open chests here if all places around here have Hearthstone, or almost all of them? Because some loot from the chests is dependent on where you are, and one of those pieces of loot that's dependent on where you are the mob drops, because each location, like each biome, you can see the jungle, the mithril deposits, the goblin holdout, and the precursor remnants, each has their own type of mobs with their own type of drops. And that basically means that once you open a chest, you have a chance that those drops from those mobs, I guess, come out of the chest. And so if you want some specific drops from a specific place, you need to open chests there. And I want drops from the precursor remnants because it's, as I was showing you guys, the craftings. I already have more than enough eggs. I have the omelet and all that stuff that I wanted. What I don't have is the robotic parts. I needed that robotic part for the... What was it? I think it was the fuel tank, right? I needed... Yeah. If we go to perfectly cut, you can see that I need the precursor apparatus, and I need 16 of each of these so that I can craft the 16 precursor apparatus, and they drop from the automatons. Oh, a golden goblin. This one is also a bonus. I actually wanted to check something about that. I don't know why I'm going after these, but I mean, it's my vanilla, even modded Minecraft brain going after all. I mean, I guess not even players that play vanilla and modded go after all ores. I guess that's just my harder self. I think we've talked about this before. But yeah, basically I'm tackling a lot of problems at the same time. Not only am I getting gemstone powder, this is the main way of farming powder. I mean, by breaking gemstones you also get powder. But you can see sometimes the frequency at which I get chests and the powder that comes out of it, so... Okay, now this has a tripwire. Let's not get hit by the tripwire. There are arrows, I guess. I sometimes still... Or I for some reason still trigger the arrows. But there we go. I completed the quest, and this way I can complete my 4 daily quests and get the extra powder, because we are in a 2x powder event, and all powders from all sources will get duplicated. If there's a line there, it means that I missed a chest. There we go. That's the chest that I was looking for that I didn't find. There we go. And out of that I got... Not bad, not bad. I also get diamond essence and gold essence. So, as I said, I'm really doing a lot of things at the same time. So, I'm going for the robotic parts, which are kind of rare in terms of chests. Okay, that one is red, but that one is running out. The color is according to the time that you have to open the chest, so... It's really, really useful. I mean, the last time that I grinded for powder, none of this existed. So, this is really, really nice. Nice. Okay, let's take a look. This is another one of those secret locations that I told you guys. Seems like it has automatons here. It's useful because, I mean, I guess I also get the bestiary stuff, but I could also get some drops. I even have a little bit of magic find from this gear, which is one of the main pieces of gear for magic find. I am almost sure that there was a chest here, but I'm not seeing the line. I am seeing the line. Told you guys there was a chest. Yeah, there are these small places that have chests in them, but they don't have much more than that. I guess I'm also getting XP for Heart of the Mountain progression, which is not bad at all. I think I recently, in one of these daily quests that I completed, I got to Heart of the Mountain level 9. I don't think I even spent my Heart of the Mountain tokens. I think also... Because I think that's because of 2 reasons. I'm sorry about that. My nose is really bothering me. Let me see if I can fix that. Give me a second. Okay, that should be fine now. It actually will not be fine, but that's fine as well. So, let me see if I can form a coherent thought and finish my sentences and stuff without going on a tangent. I think it got worse even. Shouldn't have blown my nose. I don't know exactly where I am, but this is not the usual... Yeah, there we go. See? This is something. Probably has a lot of automatons. Probably has a chest down here somewhere. Yeah, let me actually turn off. Not like this, otherwise I lose a whole lot more sounds than just the music. Let me turn off Skyblock's music. Because, I mean, you can really hear it over the actual music that I'm playing outside of Minecraft. But yeah, Skyblock also has a couple of songs for each of the places I'm in. And I think they are composed by fans or stuff, and stuff. They aren't something official. I mean, I guess the fact that they were integrated into the game makes them official, but you know what I mean. Anyway, it seems like that place didn't have a chest, or I couldn't search very well. So, yeah, let's go over why I'm here. Because I always get caught on side tangents. I think I already gave enough context so that I can finish my sentences. So, it all starts with the fact that in my Heart of the Mountain tree, I have this perk, the mole perk, which goes up to level 200, which I haven't done yet. And I have my Heart of the Mountain kinda organized towards that, towards opening chests and stuff. This is kind of meaningless. I guess I spent it there because I have just an insane amount of mithril. So, see, I get caught on tangents. There's mining fortune, powder from any source. See, powder from any source. There's also boosts the chance to find treasure chests while mining in the crystal hollows by 96% and reduces the amount of locks on the chest by 5. So chests usually have locks. If you don't have this perk, they have 5 locks, and you need to aim at specific parts of the chest before you open it so that you can open the chest. But initially even that perk only increased the chance for you to spawn chests. It didn't lower the number of locks that you needed to open. You still needed to open the 5 locks if I remember correctly, or maybe I'm just lying. Maybe I'm just lying. I don't know why sometimes these things get a texture pack and sometimes they don't, because that's mithril and it looks like prismarine, but the texture pack has a texture for mithril that was working in the mines. In any case, caught on tangent, see? So, because of that, if I'm breaking hardstone here, and I didn't explain the mole perk, sorry about that, another tangent. The mole perk, which I guess costs only 62 gemstone powders, so I should keep it updated, grants 324.35 per 37 mining spread. It probably goes up to 400 or 350, something like that. Yeah, probably 350, nah, maybe 400, maybe 400. And, well, basically, it gives you mining spread. What is mining spread? It basically just means that it's basically like sweep in the new foraging update. When you mine a piece of hardstone, the hardstone around it gets mined as well, as you have been seeing for the past, I don't know, 15 minutes. So, yeah, the fact that when I mined a little bit of gemstone, or a little bit of hardstone, a lot of hardstone around it gets mined, means that there are more chances to spawn chests because you break more hardstone at a time. Does that make sense? Yeah, I think that makes a lot of sense. As you can see, the chances to spawn a chest when you have the perks at a max level are not low. They're actually very high. There are a shit ton of chests that I'm spawning. This is another one of those pre-existing locations. This one was kind of very hidden, and I only knew about it because of the line there. This line is fooling me because I've already opened that chest. This seems to be, I don't know what this seems to be, but somebody has been here before. In any case, I'm uncovering always a lot of chests. And so from what you probably could see already from the drops in the chests, I'm getting rough sapphire gemstones, sometimes fine gemstones here and there. So yeah, I'm getting small amounts of gemstones, nearly not as many as if I actually mined the gemstones here, for example here. There are the big full blocks that you can see. Basically this is glass. And I think the sounds aren't from any mods, so they changed the sounds as well, which is great. Now my speed boost from another one of the Heart of the Mountain perks has ended, so it takes a whole while longer. I haven't changed my pet yet, which is dumb, but I don't really have a good mining pet. If you take a look here, there's the armadillo pet, which initially was great because... Oh, okay. Every 20 seconds, the next gemstone you mine gives... Okay, so... I could use the armadillo. I really could. It was way better before. It was way better. I'm gonna show you guys what it is. This one is great for when you want to get gemstones in the magma fields, because it really increases your pristine by a lot. You can see there. I also have the ball pet. The bat here, even though it's a mining pet, it has nothing to do with mining. It has to do with the spooky festival and stuff. The bee I don't know why it's here. The Endermite probably doesn't have anything to do. Yeah, it doesn't have anything to do with mining, even though it's a mining pet. The Glaciate Golem is in the Glaciate Manshafts and stuff. Great when you're mining there. There's the Goblin. I guess it's good for the Mines of Divan for mining gold, as I told you guys. The Kudra is good for a lot of stuff in the Crimson Isle, but if I remember correctly, these ones are active. Yeah, the perks are active even if the pet is not summoned. So this is a passive pet, great passive pet. I don't remember how you get it, but I should get it as soon as possible. These are the mining pets that we've seen. This is a Mithril Golem, good for mining Mithril and stuff. You basically only use it in the Dwarven mines back where we were before. That's the Mole. That's the Rock pet. It's fucking useless. That's the Scatter pet. This one is the best one. You get Gemstone Fortune, gift chests for God damn it, Gemstone Fortune to drills, more chances to find treasure chests. Insane chance. But it's the most rare pet because the way to get it is insanely specific, and I really don't have the patience to grind for that because I don't think I've maxed out my magic find as much as I could yet. I think before I grind Skadas, I'm gonna get a golden dragon pet so that I can get more magic find and stuff, because you need to mine in a straight line and it needs to really be a tunnel, so you need to turn off the mole thing, because the mole thing makes everything you mine not a tunnel anymore. See, it's 3 wide. I'm mining always in the same direction. It's fucking 3 wide, so that doesn't count. It needs to be 1 wide as far as I know. And then Skadas spawn behind you. They don't spawn in front of you. They out of nowhere come up behind you and you need to turn around quickly and kill them, and if you're lucky you get dropped a Skada pet. And I mean, you can get dropped either of these rarities, as you can see. There we go, that's the Skada mob that I was talking about. You can get dropped a rare one, an epic one, or a legendary one. And it would be great if you got a legendary one off the bat, right off the bat. But if you get a rare one, that's all you need, because then you can upgrade it. I mean, it's fucking insanely expensive, so that's why it's great if you got a legendary one. But for Iron Man, for example, once you get one, that's all you need, because you can get the other rarities from grinding and not from RNG. And that's basically also how I feel. And I also don't feel like buying one of these pets because it's more than what I have in my bank account, literally. Okay, this is, I don't know what this is, but the city should be a little bit further ahead, but maybe it already starts here. Sometimes the city lets you mine into it, but I guess it's just specific places. But yeah, as long as we are inside the Precursor Remnants, I get the rewards that I want. You can see there, we got Flawed Sapphire and sometimes Ruby Gemstones. I mean, Ruby Gemstones you get everywhere. Ruby Gemstones are common to all the biomes here in the Crystal Hollows. And that's not the case for any other gemstone, just the red Ruby Gemstone. So yeah, I told you guys, I go off on tangents and I still haven't finished why I am getting the treasure chest. So I've told you about the gemstone powder. I need more gemstone powder to max out the... Yeah, so the waypoints are a little bit off, because this is the Goblin Queen's Den, and there on the map it looks like we're still outside of it, but we really aren't. So we found that, and that is bad, because as I've told you, as long as we are in the Precursor Remnants, we're fine, because we are getting the robot parts that I was telling you guys that we needed. We can get them from automatons as well. It's funny that they don't show the treasure chest chances, because I guess they aren't mobs. But it would be nice if they did. The chance for all of them is the exact same, and so far we got FTX 3070 and a synthetic heart. I have no idea why I haven't been able to speak fluently on these streams anymore. Maybe, I guess it's the break. That's why you should never take breaks, guys. Kind of lost all the impact there. There should be a chest here as well. In any case, the reason why I have so much shit on my stash is because I'm getting all these... I mean, coal, lapis, redstone, emeralds, diamonds, gold, iron, everything. They are all going into my inventory. And you guys ask, why aren't they going to your sacks? Because my sacks are fucking full. I could actually empty them. Because... okay. I should actually get this. What the fuck is a bronze bowl? I guess I don't have a bronze bowl. So there's some use for redstone, but I only need 2 of them. So not a big deal. These are all vanilla craftings except the magical mushroom soup. Don't need that. Completely maxed out the minions. So I also got the magnetic talisman, one of the first ones. Let's just do that. And in terms of lapis lazuli, let's take a look. That's the dye, block, lapis minion, got it. Experience bottle, useless. They're way better now. Lapis pickaxe. I didn't get this one, I think. Maybe it's in my museum, I'm not sure. Let's take a look. It doesn't say. Great. So oh, there we go. Let's convert them all. Instead of crafting them one by one, which I think was something that I did in the earlier streams, this looks like the enchanted coal, but it's not enchanted coal, it's enchanted charcoal, and it has to do with minion fuel. So not that one, it's this one. Instead of crafting them one by one, which I think it was what I was doing, you can just shift click to maximize the amount. If I learned how to read before I started playing, I would have figured that out on my own, but I didn't. I have the heat chest plate. I think I actually crafted them recently to put them into the museum, but it goes and it crafts into the enchanted hardstone. It takes way more hardstone to get the enchanted version of it compared to the other items that you saw there. I mean, the other ores and stuff. So yeah, I can now do this. There you go, directly into the sacks. I mean, so 7k items into the sacks. I mean, it's even though it's across all those categories, it's gonna be filled up in no time. But yeah, other than the gemstone powder that I get from these chests, and unfortunately the 2x powder event has ended. I mean, it has ended a while ago. I just didn't say anything because I was busy on my tangents. Other than that, and these items, the robotic items that I need for my craftings, I am getting gold essence and diamond essence. Why is that important? Because I can get a lot of upgrades with those essences, and the only way to get them is through diamond goblins or gold goblins respectively, or these chests. And I mean, you get only 1 per chest. Basically, if you get really lucky, you get more than 1 essence per chest, but it will never be like 100 essence. I don't know how many upgrades I'm missing. I didn't take a look. I mean, even though we looked at the diamond essence shop there in the crystal nucleus, I didn't check out how much essence I would need to max out everything that's there. I think that if I did check, I would get depressed, so maybe it's for the better. And the gold essence shop is in the dwarven mines. I think I remember one of the locations where it could be. Maybe it has multiple locations. Probably not, I'm not sure. But in any case, once we go back there, see, people are not like me. People mine around these ores, or maybe they don't and they respawn. Because I mean, at least the mithril there here on our side, that shit does respawn. And I mean, I farmed so much mithril. There was a point where I didn't play that much every day of Hypixel Skyblock, but I did all the daily mining quests, and I definitely mined a lot of mithril. There we go, diamond goblin, and you can see that it gives us 20 diamond essence, other than the whole amount of gemstone powder that it does give us as well. Gemstone and mithril powder, so it's not bad at all. And so yeah, I'm opening these chests for 4 reasons: powder, gold essence, diamond essence, and robot pieces. And that's it. As you can see, my inventory is already getting filled, because mainly of the hardstone, because I mean, as I need 5 stacks of hardstone to get 1 enchanted hardstone, the inventory gets really filled up. It's not like the other items where you need 2.5 stacks, you need 9 full stacks. Kind of insane. I shouldn't be mining on pieces of things that are too high. In any case, the lines that connect all the chests are very useful for when a chest spawns in a weird place. This is one of the spawns into the crystal hollows. It's those minecart things, because you're supposed to take a minecart to come over here, but I just warp in because I'm rich and I have the ability to. So now the current event is Gone with the Wind, where you need to aim in a specific direction so that you can get more mining speed, but because we insta-mine all these blocks, that is not meaningful at all. I need to keep leveling up the mole, because even though it's 1 level at a time... Okay, now it's 64k. I thought 50k would be enough, I guess it isn't. So, yeah, one of the things that I'm getting here at the same time, because of the diamond essence, is progressing towards... what's it called? Sometimes this gets bugged out. I'm still not sure why it does, but the gear doesn't show. I don't know if it's an issue with the mod or if it's an issue with any of the texture packs, but it is what it is. It's kind of unfortunate. Let's go to the old one. Yeah, so here, the perfect chest plate. I need a total of 4,000 diamond essence, which is kind of a waste considering all the other upgrades that are available. I need 4,000 so that I can use the pairs of refined diamonds that I separated there to upgrade the armor to tier 3 or tier 13. I'm sorry. So that's also a good thing that I can do with the diamond essence. Now I don't know what other use the gold essence has, for example. Of course, other uses are... all uses are from the gold essence shop. But many of them are passive upgrades, but there are some of them that are physical stuff, like that thing that I need for the tier 13. I don't know, I'm seeing 3, it's obviously 13. Perfect chest plate and perfect rest of the gear, I guess. But yeah, basically, I'm giving myself a headache with all this sloshing around. That's basically because I think I get more hardstone if I mine like this. Because if I mine only in one direction, I think it takes a little bit longer, because probably because of my ping, but these blocks take a little while to pop, or maybe because of the mole perk, they take a little while to pop. So if I'm only looking in one direction, it's gonna be... okay, maybe not. Maybe I lied. I was gonna say maybe it's gonna be a little bit slower. Maybe it isn't. It's gonna be a little bit slower. I feel like it still will. Not sure. It seems like I can get 3 times diamond essence. That's not bad. I mean, as you can see, the mining goblins, the diamond goblins and the gold goblins spawn from these chests as well. So there's that. I got a goblin egg there because we briefly went into the goblin biome. So one of the chests instantly gave me a goblin egg. Okay. My pickaxe ability, the one that speeds up stuff, is on cooldown for more 39 seconds. That's fine. So yeah, basically I get less than 1k essence per hour, which is not bad. I mean, there's the powder tracker there, you can see. I opened a couple of chests today when I was checking out how it was. I mean, if it was any different or anything. But it really wasn't. You can see sometimes that I got some wishing compasses, and maybe you'll see some ascension ropes and you never see them in my inventory. That's because I put those items into my deleter accessory. My personal deleter. You can see there that I have 4 types of items. Those are the boosters from foraging and stuff. I had way too many boosters already. I have boosters for all my gear, and I have a double chest filled with each of them. Or I guess 2 for each of them. 2 chests, 1 for each of the booster types that I was getting a lot of. So I don't think I need any more, even if the booster types will be able to be merged and stuff in a future foraging update. I guess I'll grind for them if my double chest is not enough. Which, if they really start getting combined and stuff, it might not be, but still, you know. I don't want to fill more inventory space or chest space with more of those drops, and they really drop frequently if you're foraging. And yeah, I mean, as I said last stream, which was 5 days ago, and I got a lot of chances to play more, I was gonna go and get to Agatha's level 5, right? The level 5 milestone with Agatha and her contest and stuff. And so I maxed that out. I got a whole lot of upgrades, including the legendary frog pet. Now I have a level 100 legendary frog pet, and I needed Agatha level 5 in terms of the milestone thing, because the frog treat material thing that I needed to upgrade the frog was from that. So we're getting into the mithril deposits, and it isn't necessarily bad that we break chests here, but it's slightly bad because I don't... Wait, there's a chest there. That was pointing me to a chest in that direction. I thought it was... Wait, what? Oh, it was hidden. So see, another one of those structures that can give you rewards. And 3 diamond essence and 2 gold essence. That's not bad. That's really not bad. Okay. Could do it like this, but then I would have to backtrack. I could just pop an insane amount of chests and then backtrack and open them all, but then I would have to backtrack, and if I do them in one motion, then I basically don't even need to stop mining. Like that. Okay. It's gonna leave that one behind. I mean, at one point, after all these chests, maybe I'll have enough for a perfect sapphire gemstone or a perfect whatever biome gemstone we're talking about. But that would take so long. Just from the chest drops, that would take insanely long. Even with mining Fiesta and mining with my best mining setup, it took a long time to get the perfect gemstones. Mining Fiesta doubles the drops, so you know. Seems like I get 416 or 59 hard stone in terms of compacted hard stone, the enchanted hard stone per hour. That's not bad. So yeah, why did I decide to come here instead of playing the update that I said I haven't played yet in the Glaciate mineshaft? I mean, I visited the Glacial mineshaft and I mined a little bit of the materials that I have, that they have there. I mean, I've shown you the collections, you know that I've been there, but I haven't really been there, you know what I mean? I just followed some of the NPCs and played some of their quests and stuff, but I didn't really get into establishing like a routine, like tricks and stuff, searching for tricks for how to progress faster through mine shafts, for, I don't know, gemstone routes, so that I can get as many gemstones in as little space as possible. That kind of stuff. I didn't get into it yet. So yeah, why did I come here instead of going there? And to be honest, I don't remember. But I remember that when I was thinking about what I was going to stream today, I decided that this would be a better choice. Oh, I remembered. And it's something that I walked over and I was gonna explain, but as I usually do, went on a side tangent and then forgot. If we go over here to the history, you can see that I did this. With this, I basically want to show you guys that the breaking power of the titanium drill is higher than the breaking power of the gemstone gauntlet by 1. And that wouldn't be too meaningful for something like Hearthstone, which needs breaking power 4, right? But that would be meaningful for items that take breaking power 9, which for some reason aren't cataloged in the item description, so they don't show up into the NEU mod thing, which is called Firmament, actually. So yeah, but I'm almost sure that Glacier, not almost sure, I'm 100% sure, because I couldn't fucking break it. It's literally, it's not like it's harder to break and you get a penalty on the mining speed. It's literally impossible to break. The blocks don't fucking budge. And in that case, it was glaciate. All the other gemstones, perfectly fine. You can perfectly mine the other gemstones, even though it's slow, because gemstones take a while to break. It wasn't like impossible. But in the case of the glaciate, it wasn't possible. Now, I want to get the gemstones once I go into the glaciate tunnels and stuff, and I want to get the glaciate powder. I don't even know if there's a dedicated way of grinding that type of powder, especially because the Heart of the Mountain perks depend on it. But probably there isn't a specific way to get that powder. You only get it from mining glaciate, maybe? Yeah, that's probably it, right? And you need that powder that for some reason doesn't show in the powder section, probably because we are in the crystal halls and there's no glaciate powder. The other powder is used for the upper skills here in the new Heart of the Mountain levels, which I had maxed out. I had maxed out at Heart of the Mountain 7. Now I'm Heart of the Mountain 8, and you can go through 10. And yeah, as you can see, they are related with the glaciate tunnels, the glaciate mine shaft, the dwarven metals, which is the tungsten. Let me take a look. Dwarven metal. I guess it's the titanium, tungsten, mithril, umber. So yeah, there's those as well. And yeah, these perks cater towards all that. See, dwarven metal fortune, mining fortune when the glaciate mine shaft, stuff like that. And because I needed breaking power 9, I could use that item that increased the breaking power, which is, yeah, wait, I don't think it's this one. I thought it was a one-time apply thing, but maybe it really is this reforge, the scraped reforge. Weird. I thought there was a consumable thing that you could put on your item. I mean, I guess the reforge was a consumable thing that you could put on your item, but I wasn't talking about reforges. I really thought that there was something like that. Kinda nuts. In any case, because I need breaking power 9 to break glaciate, I mean, I could get into the fucking glaciate tunnels and stuff and start mining gemstones, and I wouldn't need the breaking power for that. But I also want to progress to the collection. There are craftings that need glaciate, and so if I really want to progress, if I really want to dedicate myself to the glaciate part of the mining update, or the multiple mining updates, if I really want to get to that part, I really, but really need breaking power 9. I'm not gonna be reforging my auspicious gemstone gauntlet from such a... I think at the time it was kind of expensive. Yeah, it is kind of expensive. Enchanted cobblestone and treasurite. A lot of treasurite. So yeah, I won't be removing the reforge that item gave me here to the gemstone gauntlet for a scraped reforge that increases my mining level so I can mine the glaciate. I'll just craft a whole ass new item, which is what I'm gonna do. My idea for the stream was actually to also go and hunt Corleone a little bit, but I wanted to do that after I had the required items. But yeah, then there was that problem with the larger amount of plates, and for that I need those glaciate jewels. So that's a little bit of a pain in the ass. But at least we'll be able to complete the perfectly fueled tank. And now we can go over to the mithril deposits. Mine around, see if we can find Corleone. Because I don't have his waypoint. I mean, I guess I have chat disabled, so if anybody said where Corleone is, I wouldn't be able to see it. But yeah, sometimes these rare places, like the place where Corleone is, what else? The fairy grotto, which isn't marked here on the map, but when I came here this morning it was, so you would have access to the fairy grotto, and people usually don't share the location of the fairy grotto because the Jasper gemstones that are inside... Wait, where the fuck is the golden goblin? Yeah, these goblins run away from you, so that's something that you need to keep in mind. It's very useful when you have a closed off space like I just did there, but that's not always the case, right? I mean, ideally, we would get 30 Corleonites. Oh, I forgot to change my pet. See, I go on the tangents and I forget about stuff. I know, big surprise. Armadillo pet. Why can't it fucking move? Hello? Brother in Christ. Oh no, not the composter warning. I'll disable the feature. Cause, yeah, I basically told this feature to warn me every time the composter was empty so I can go and fill it up so that there is no downtime. And I always have my passive income, yada 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 yada. For some reason, when I was also trying... Oh, okay, there we go. Now it moves. As you can see, it does stuff in quite a range. And it has a lot of energy. Has way more energy than it did before. Way more. And yeah, I can't mine normally. Oh, yeah, it also can do this. And mine gemstones really nicely. So yeah, I guess the armadillo pet is kind of back. Not fully back, but kind of back. Can't go too far away. Otherwise time starts running out. But yeah, should already have been doing this for a while though. That was my bad. I completely forgot about it. So yeah, it's useful because it seems that, yeah, it gives you some mining spread. I guess it's not as much mining spread as we have ourselves, but you can also mainly use it for the gemstones, right? This is what I think I'll do. I make sure of it too. Because I don't know if you guys remember from the earlier streams where we were foraging. We were talking about the fire trials and the amount of health that you need. Wait. Okay, there we go. Imposter warning. I shift clicked. It said that you could also shift click to disable the feature, but I guess it was just control click. Did I even disable it? I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, outside the garden. Yeah, I clicked outside the garden. I didn't even fully register what I was reading because I was talking, but yeah, I landed it. Okay. Yeah, the problem with the armadillo is that you really can mine down if you're not careful, and if that's not what you want, it's a pain in the ass. But yeah, it got tired way quicker when I last played with the armadillo. Oh, when I jump, I guess it also does that. That also didn't happen from what I remember. Okay. Is it always when I jump? Like every single time? But yeah, chests do be spawning. We could even get some mithril. Where the hell did I get those gold nuggets? Okay, I guess jumping doesn't do it. Facing slightly downwards might do it. Oi! Double title screen thingy. Brother. See, I told you the problems with having open spaces and shit. It runs even faster than I do. I know I'm not max speed, but like... Bro! And I lost it forever. See? I told you guys that this was gonna be a jump scare. Fuck, man, really? Bro. That pisses me off. Okay, we need to go to the forge because we have upgrades. Upgrades, boys, upgrades. It pisses me off to lose goblins like that. Literally they spawn because I wasn't fast enough. You'll see next time. Fucking assholes. I guess it uses way less energy to do stuff, but it also... Where the fuck is the goblin? Okay. Yeah, ain't escaping now, are you? It also takes way longer to rest. So, yeah, it might end up being the exact same thing. Because, I mean, when I unmount from him, he should start resting, and usually he recovered kind of fast. I guess that's not the case anymore. This way I get a little bit of everything. Couple more sapphires. But yeah, as I told you guys, I don't even remember what kind of tangent I went on to not finish my thought, but from the earlier forging streams, I was talking about the fire trial, because there's now the new soul fire trial, which is based on defense. It's not true damage anymore. It's just raw, insane amounts of raw damage, and you need defense to mitigate that insane amount of raw damage. Not raw damage, but physical normal damage. When I was talking about that, I mentioned the massive armor, which sacrifices your defense to give you more health based on, I think it even is based on critical strike damage, probably. And so yeah, one thing that armor has is, if I remember, 4 or 5 slots each piece. Yeah, 5 slots each piece for perfect, or not perfect, but that's what I intend to do, for gemstones, for health gemstones, so that you can have more health. Is the amount that they increase, or that they add to the already huge amount of health from the armor, is that amount meaningful? No, but it would look hella cool, and a massive armor would really be maxed out, you know? Oh, I've been forgetting to, yep, upgrade the mole perk. So yeah, now we are in the goblin place thing. This is the Goblin Queen's den. Okay. That's the nucleus again. I mean, we can go by and stop in the nucleus to check out the diamond essence shop. I probably have enough for one piece of gear to be turned into level 13, one of the perfect armor pieces of gear to be turned into level 13. I probably have enough for one, but I don't know if I have enough diamond essence for more. Okay, fall into the hole. There we go. Perfect. Thank you for the hole, Armadillo. Seems like your holes aren't useless after all. Okay, this is somebody that was mining. Okay, that was mining ruby and amber. And there we go. We take a look over here. See a little diamond thing. I mean, this is the texture pack for the diamonds here in this texture pack, but usually they would look more diamondy, I guess. Okay. So we're halfway there to the second upgrade. If we take a look here, I need a total of 28k. It's not that bad. It's fucking awful. Increase the chances of a diamond goblin spawning. Yeah, it probably goes up to 100%, right? Radiant Fisher, increase your chance of fishing up a diamond fish. Yeah, that's the one that I prioritized because I was doing a lot of trophy fishing. I don't know why I upgraded this one, maybe because of the XP. Not sure. This one probably would be the best. How much do I need to max that out? 5.5k. I mean, there needs to be a better way to get diamond essence, because that's a lot of essence considering where I can get it from. Okay, these are the mines of the van. As you can see, a shit ton of gold. So if you wanna farm collection for the golden dragon, that's where you need to do it. Okay, I don't know why I have these 4 golden nuggets. I have no idea where they came from. Kind of a mystery. I don't know why going back puts you out of the sack. Such a pain in my sack. Okay. Okay. And these are prehistoric eggs. Out of these will come an armadillo. So I only need to run with them, like run around with them in my inventory, and they will eventually hatch. Okay, I guess I can't break this with the armadillo. There are some places that are... Oh, okay. Yeah, this amount of materials in my stash is lagging out the game for some reason. So... What do you mean I have no sacks? Is it hard stone? I guess it is, and coal as well. Okay. Really had a lot of all that. Really a lot of it. And it was kind of lagging out my game every time the warning popped, you know? Okay. For some reason the wishing compasses got in. They will disappear. See? I grabbed them, I guess. I collected them. But they went directly into my deleter. Kinda hate the fact that he permanently goes down, or maybe it's just me that doesn't know how to drive the armadillo. That's fine. Now, what do I do with the hatched armadillos? Honestly, I put them into a chest. There's nothing I can do. I mean, I could sell them to the pet guy. If I start having a lot of armadillos and I really don't have any more space that I want to like waste with them, I'll definitely convert them into coins in the pet shop. Yep. Cruel just like that. I said that I was gonna talk about the... what's it called? My texture packs and the things that changed, the mods and stuff. I did say that I was gonna do that, right? So... I will. The mod pack that I'm using, probably many of you guys know it. Especially those of you that have played Minecraft for a while. Because when it came out, this mod pack was really high quality, and it had, other than very nice designs, and it was like very different, very stylized, like comic book style. It had high resolution and stuff. I think, at least from what I remember, it's called Pure BD Craft. Together with the Faithful pack, it's one of the packs that I've enjoyed using the most. They have, I mean, Faithful and BD are completely different from one another, but I've enjoyed both of them for different reasons. I enjoy Faithful for how faithful it is to the original Minecraft, and I enjoy Pure BD Craft for how stylized and nice looking and crisp and clean it is. And Yeah, it really is. I can show you guys how the resource specs are organized, because maybe soon there will be a 2-time powder event and I won't be able to stop there. There should be a chest here somewhere. Can't find it. Still have a lot of materials in my stash. God damn. Stuff really gets filled up. Okay. No, why the gold nuggets are there. Okay, iron gold also reached their limit. I don't need gold for anything. Come on, man. What the hell? There we go. Is the enchanted gold. That's what I was gonna say. I could also do it like this, because I have the compactors. But yeah, I think doing it like this is quicker. God fucking damn it. Yeah, I was clicking in the wrong place. Yeah, okay. Come on, there we go. So yeah, if I jump and look slightly down while I'm jumping, I'll mine down, I think. I'll figure out how that works. Just need to give me some time so that I can figure out... Okay, maybe there. There we go. So that I can use the ability that I activated without meaning to. Just to get a little bit more gemstone. There we go. That's a lot of chests. Wait, there's one down here that I didn't grab, another one down here, and these ones are all new. Okay. Okay. So before another event starts, I'm gonna show you guys the resource packs, because they really changed, and I think I'm happy now with what I have. Because I wasn't really enjoying the other texture pack. I don't know why. I can't really explain why. I think the textures were a little bit too over the top. Not that these ones aren't, but they weren't in a bad way, I think. Okay. Let's stop stalling. So, resource packs. Let's start from the bottom up, because that's how they're loaded. It starts with pure BDcraft, then I got all their add-ons, all of them. Actually, not all of them, but basically all of them. So, 3D swords, 3D blocks. 3D swords kind of meaningless, I don't use vanilla items either way. But there's the 3D blocks there, which is great. I mean, especially like the furnace and the crafting table and the seeds. Guys, the seeds look insane. Like literally the farming seeds. The melon seeds and the pumpkin seeds look crazy good. Then I got the BDcraft font. So that they have total control over the spacing and height and stuff on the font. It's probably gonna freeze a little bit because I don't know why it's reloading the resource packs, because I guess I hadn't reloaded this once after booting this up, and maybe they need to start in cache or something. I hope it doesn't freeze the stream or anything. Probably won't. Let's just wait a little bit, because there are a lot of resource packs, and I mean, the more resource packs you have, the longer it will take, right? Okay. So let's hope that doesn't happen again, because I'm gonna go into the list again. And so, yeah, and the last thing, actually, it's not the last add-on. There's also the BDcraft leaves. Maybe I'll move them down here so that they're all together. I had them above the cull leaves, because I think I'll still have them over the Cull Leaves. I don't know exactly what this does. I don't know exactly what the Optifine Smart Leaves did. But they said it was good and it saved performance, and that's what I want. Performance and beautifulness. So, because yeah, that's definitely a word. The note block English is kind of funny because they tell you, I mean, the note blocks have a whole lot of different sounds depending on what they are under, or what they have under them, what they are over, above, whatever. You get what I mean. They have a lot of different sounds, and this texture pack detects that and tells you what the expected sound is, and they even tell you the musical note. It's great. There's the round trees thing, which I thought it would be really fun, especially with the forging update, but for some reason, sometimes it is applied, sometimes it isn't. Some of the logs sometimes are round in the same tree and the others aren't. It's kind of weird. Then there's the first Sky Reborn overlay, which is for the Hypixel items. There's the warp menu for Hypixel as well. The dark UI is great because of all the mods that paint it white and darker is way better. Then there's the dark end mode, which worked perfectly in the previous version of the server, but now it doesn't. And maybe the problem isn't the version. Yeah, I actually think that the problem isn't the version. The problem is the texture packs that I'm using. Maybe now it's fixed, because yeah, the other texture pack, I tried it with the other texture pack and it wasn't great. There's these things are from a mod, so yeah, they just improve the connectivity between textures, I guess. There's the Dramatic Skies demo, which actually doesn't do anything because I don't have any mod that provides me with a skybox. Don't ask me what that is. I don't exactly know. I know that Optifine implemented it, or Forge implemented it, one of the two, and so they could have their custom skies and stuff, and that's what the resource pack has. But I don't see any special skies in the sky because there's no skybox. And I tried to install a skybox mod, but they aren't updated to this specific version, and some weird things were going wrong, and I really said, like, fuck it, I don't care. There's the cubic sun and moon. I thought they looked cool, so I applied it, and that one works, and it looks great. And then there's the zombies, so that not all zombies are the same, and that's basically it. So that's it for resource pack. It's a lot of them, but it looks great, and the FPSs are over my screen's refresh rate, so it doesn't hurt my eyes, even though all this wobbling around does hurt my eyes a little bit. I tried to slow it down, but if I really want to be effective, I feel like I need to... Maybe I don't need to be that crazy. Maybe just do it normally. But yeah, so my idea with all this was get enough diamond essence to get my armor to tier 3. That was the first idea. Fuck, tier 3 again. Tier 13. And the other goal... Why the hell is it lagging so much? And the other goal was to find Corleone. Actually, the main goal was to find Corleone, and I thought I was going to open chests while I was waiting for him to respawn. I don't even know if I'm strong enough in this armor to defeat him, because he does a lot of damage and he has a lot of health. And this is not exactly my combat armor, but this is the magic find armor. I also don't know how much damage I will do to him in my normal armor. Especially because now I have more magical power, I have way more strength because of forging. So I really don't know. But first we need to find him. And I mean, sometimes it could happen that this specific Crystal Hollows lobby doesn't have the place where Corleone spawns. which is a very specific place. If I find it, it's insanely big. If I find it, I know I'll be there. So it's not like I don't know where it is in terms of, or I don't know what it looks like. I just don't know where it is. I know what it looks like. So yeah, that was fucking confusing. Here I also get the Jade Gemstone, which give me mining fortune, which allegedly is way more useful than the other one, because the other one gives me defense, and really, what armor is asking for defense? It's not even defense, it's intelligence. Okay, then never mind, it's useful. What was it? It's sapphire, right? Let's take a look. Yeah, intelligence. So yeah, that one is actually useful, even though I don't use anything that really requires intelligence. Does this? Yeah, this one has a rare intelligence gemstone. But I know that the late game is filled with mage gameplay and stuff, and you need intelligence for that. What do I see there? That's an executive. I mean, when we see these guys, maybe there's a Corleone nearby, or maybe it's one of the other 150 spots that they can spawn in. I also don't exactly know which height it usually spawns, so there's that as well. But yeah, other than the Jade Gemstones, we get treasurites. One way to solve all of my problems would be to get a Dwarven Sack, which stores biofuel, glacier jewels, goblin eggs. It stores everything, so I guess it doesn't store the prehistoric eggs, but that would be kind of insane since they don't stack. And it doesn't even... Wait, it doesn't store the FTX stuff? Oh, that's the crystal hollows. Wait, what did I type? I typed Dwarven Sack? I did. 14k bit, insanely expensive. Crystal hollows. Oh, damn it, I don't know how to type. Crystal hollows sack. Okay, that one stores all that. Is there a glaciite something sack? There actually is. Oh, no, it's... Oh, okay, so it's included in the Dwarven... Oh, because... Yeah, actually the glaciite tunnels are included in the Dwarven mines, I guess. It's a separate location that you need to either warp in there or take the mine cart, but I guess it isn't completely separate even in terms of lore, if you like to call it that. It isn't completely separate from the Dwarven mines, so I guess that makes some kind of sense. Oh, okay, I said I would be able to... I said I would be able to identify where it is, but I wouldn't. This is a different place. I guess he can spawn in two different places. This is the second one. Okay. There we go. So I can kill him easy. What I wanted to do though was redefine one of my pet rules. Sorry, I'm always hitting the mic because it's kind of tough right now. On kill a sea creature. I don't want a sea creature. I also don't want to delete the rule. I want an exception. Whatever, I'll create a new rule. Why doesn't it throw me into the menu again? I only have two rules. The pet rules I think you can buy with bits. And I really want to buy more slots, but for now I only got these. So when enter combat, not when enter combat. I mean, that would be okay, I guess. When I kill a mob is enough for the magic find to apply. Yeah. I mean, as long as Corleone doesn't hit me, that should be fine. So when I enter combat to get the black cat. Now, when I'm not in the spider's den. Okay, there was something about that, I don't remember. let's do it like this. When I start mining. Okay. When you increase my collection, so let's go for Hearthstone. Actually, I think that was very smart of me. Select this pet. Okay. Great. I actually think that was a smart pet rule. There was no rule of starting to mine. There's no rule that's like starting an activity like that. So why am I using the black cat? Oh, because I entered combat with the golden goblins shit. Okay. Not a bad idea. Oh, and god damn! What the hell is going on? Does the black cat help there? Really? Nah, I just got lucky. 3 in a row, I just got lucky. I can't insta-mine mithril, that's sad. Not even with my mining speed activated. Let me just use the mining speed here until it vanishes, because I don't need the mining speed for Hearthstone. In any case, I thought that it was gonna waypoint Corleone, but it didn't. So, let's go back. I don't know exactly where it spawns, so... I mean, only when you get close to their spawn point do they spawn. Oh, maybe here? Hell is a Vitomite? Okay, Schrodinger's chest. Nice. Oh shit, no, come on. Is this what I think it is? Yeah, I think this lobby is closing. When we start hearing explosions and stuff, it's because the lobby is closing. Right after I discovered Corleone, really? But he isn't spawning, so... I don't know what's going on. I mean, if he spawned down here, I don't know how he got up there. So I'm almost sure he spawns up there. God damn it. Yeah, I was right. We hear things exploding and... well, it is what it is. So, 2 of my armadillo pets hatched. They were common ones, so they didn't take long at all to hatch. That's kind of expected. Oh, and I forgot to go to the forge. I set my timer, and then I shut up the timer because it was way too loud, and I forgot to go to the forge. So we wasted a little bit of time there. That's fine. So, okay, let's see. I said that let's see how much space I have in my pet's chest. It might not be a lot. Yeah. See, I have a couple of them. So now, let's take all this. And now go over here and do it like this. There we go, perfect. Now what else? Okay. There we go. Wait, did we get the Corleonite? Did I drop a Corleonite, really? There's no way. And I didn't see it. From the only kill I dropped a Corleonite. That's bullshit. No way, really? I didn't even notice. I think it's a 1 in 4 chance. I guess I got kinda lucky. Okay. Okay. Wait. Don't I have enough control switches? Okay. I don't. Really? What? How didn't I notice that? No, wait. How did I not notice that? Really? What the fuck, man? What? Brother. Okay. Let's keep all of them here. All 6 of them together with this. Yeah. Okay. It's the 5th, so 40 minutes. Yeah, okay. I mean, there are a lot of time things. But now that we're here, because the lobby closed, now that the lobby closed and we're outside, might as well go and do everything we had to do. So, refined mineral. Do they grab stuff from my sacks? I hope they do. Otherwise, I'm gonna hit them in the sack. Oh no. Yeah, I don't have the required items. God fucking damn it. Maybe they grab from the sacks, but they don't grab from the inventory. Let's take a look. I didn't want to equip that shit. I saw that. I saw that. Yeah, they do grab from the sacks. That's great then. Wait, did I? Okay, they're green, so okay. It kind of stressed me out. I thought I had selected the wrong craft. I had not. So let me see. Equipment, stone, fortune, mining, fortune. Let's see. Reforged stone, squeaky toy, plus 10 farming fortune and bonus best chance. Where the hell is mining in there? Oh, it says requires mining level. God damn it. Same thing. There we go. That's one. Way more speed than fortune. Farming fortune and this one, okay. Dig up worms. I thought worms were fishable, not diggable. Do cicadas count? Weird. Yeah, they really aren't expensive. They give a lot of mining fortune. I don't think these are bad. But maybe for what I want, maybe the dwarven treasure is better. I mean, more mithril powder for mining events in the dwarven mines is an awful bonus, to be honest. Okay. I'm sorry about that, guys, because it's time for me to eat. I'm hungry as hell. So I got them. Okay, let's take a look at our traps before we go in again. Okay, didn't grab anything yet. Put that there. Okay. Going back again. There are way more again, of course. The hell? Wait, oh, I can get them. I can get hardstone from the poison water worm. Okay, sure. How many... Wait, what? Oh. How many of these could I get? 5. How many do I need for the selects? 18. Okay. Great. Still a ways off. Oh! I know why it looks green. Because currently it's still the mithril gauntlet. Even though it says making the titanium gauntlet. I guess I only get it at the end. That kind of makes sense. Kind of. Not really. If I'm making the titanium gauntlet, I already know what I use for a recipe. So they should just show the result. That's my opinion. Oh yeah. But in about 4 hours and a half, which I won't be streaming by then. In about that amount of time, wait a second, gotta go to the garden. In about that amount of time, I will have proper mining equipment, at least initial proper mining equipment. I'll eventually run out of seeds if I don't go and farm wheat, but that's fine. What else? What else? What else? There are pests. Let's get our vacuum. I mean, this insane mod even gives me the plots here so that I can just click to teleport. I don't even need to write the command to teleport. And they even tell me where the pests are so that I can teleport directly. Instead of what I was doing in the previous streams, because I didn't even know that the TP to specific plots existed. That command, I didn't even know that feature was available. I don't know if it's available to everybody. Kind of weird. I had no idea. I really had no idea it existed. That's why it's weird. Wait, there's another one. Where? Oh, there are no more. Okay, this one was... Okay. It was slightly outdated. Just slightly. 2 hours for that. Maybe I'll be streaming by then. Let's take a look. Enchanted seeds. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. This one needs to be here. No, I need an empty hand to click on stuff. I prefer to have an empty hand there. Why do I have a pest terminator? Oh, I got a pest... Oh! I got a pest terminator out of one of those pests. Actually, a really good book. Okay, great. Let me just finish eating, please. Hi, Christy. Welcome. What's up? Oh, visitors. I might still have stuff they want. Okay. Okay. Not okay. Okay. Probably should have selected a farming pet to funnel the XP there, but it was saying that I had a 6th visitor, but I only see 5 of them. There was no 6th visitor loaded. I know that the line only goes up to 5, but I also know that a 6th one would instantly show up once I accepted one of the other trades. But seems like that's not the case. Anyway. Damn, look at those specs. Let's see. What else? I feel like I'm missing something. Like I'm missing something. I don't know where it is. I don't know what it is. That's fine. Okay, done eating. Let's go. So, warp. I mean, I could go directly to nucleus. There we go. Let's see what kind of waypoints we have. I mean, this mod, I gotta show you guys the mod. This mod is called Chunks Fade In. I don't remember what the 1.8.9 version was, but this one has a lot of different animations and stuff that I could choose. I actually don't. I'm not choosing any animation. I'm just choosing the fade type, which is when they get loaded, how they come up. To show you guys just a bit, and I'm not gonna do a mod showcase here, but show you guys how it would be. The animation is like this. It moves the chunks and stuff. The other thing, it's more discreet and stuff, and I prefer that version. Fading is better than animating. And there's the other thing, which is world curvature enabled. It was enabled by default with this value, and I played around with it, and it's really fun. Here it's kind of hard to tell because there's a lot of empty space and stuff, but you can definitely tell here. See, it's curved, and when you get closer, it uncurves. It's really funny. You can see it really well on the garden because it's basically flat, so you can really see it well. And there's another thing, you can see that here the slider is in the middle, so you can go negative. Take a look at how it looks. Oh wait, yeah, okay, I get it. It's the same thing as curving downwards. This one curves it up. You can see that it's slightly curved up. It's funny. It's funny and kind of trippy. Even if, for example, I put it very like a very high value, but not the default one, you can see that there's something slightly weird about the ground down there. And it's slightly curved, and this one you can barely notice it, but it's funny either way. So yeah, that's what this mod worked perfectly, and that's what it does, and I like it a lot. I always like or rather, let's do it in the other way around. I always hated the goddamn animation for... Not animation even, the chunks just pop in. I really disliked how the chunks loaded in vanilla Minecraft. I really disliked how it looked. And I mean, once I found the mods, then I know that it can look differently, and I enjoy it, and it has no performance hit at all. So it's great. Yeah, so basically, now I'm not using a list of mods made by myself. I'm using a mod pack made by somebody else. And I actually had the launcher where I'm playing this mod pack is called Modrinth. It's relatively new, and just like CurseForge did before, it's trying to substitute CurseForge, just like CurseForge did with others, right? So I don't think I actively try. It's not like they hate it. It's a more modern version with cooler features and a way better design, really fast, really responsive, at least the desktop app. And I mean, even the web app is very fast and stuff. And I I already had it installed before all this, before I restarted playing Hypixel Skyblock. I don't even remember why I had Modrinth installed, but the fact is that I had, and so I only had to download the mod pack because I was having some issues with some mods that I wanted to install by myself, and some problems with the versions and the, I don't know, the resource packs felt weird. I don't know, there were some things that I felt that were kind of weird, and the positioning. I mean, I had a lot of mods mainly related to Skyblock that I didn't even know what they did and didn't even use, and I thought that my UI was kind of cluttered. Not that it isn't now, but I feel like things are better positioned now because the mod pack creator also set up that stuff. It set up which features to use from which mods, which I've changed. I have changed a couple, but the general positioning of all of them I haven't, especially because he had a design for each resolution. So if you were playing in just full HD or maybe even 4K, you have a different design in terms of positioning for the on-screen GUI, because the on-screen GUI isn't positioned based on, oh, this is where you farm the sludge. That's true. Because the on-screen GUI of these mods isn't placed based on, what's it called? Isn't placed based on percentages of the screen. It's placed based on coordinates. So if your screen is larger, the coordinates for a smaller screen aren't good enough. So yeah, he had a whole preset system and stuff, and I instantly liked how it looked. As soon as I booted it up, I liked where the things were positioned. I didn't even think I could figure out the positioning or that perfect positioning of some of the things on my own. Not that I'm good at that or anything, but it's just I preferred this mod pack's positioning of the UI elements over my own, and I like the fact that it was only using the mods that it needed. It had almost all the performance mods that I was using, and that was great as well, because having a performant Minecraft, I think, is the priority. Oh wait, huh. So maybe this isn't actually part of a mod, these are actually blocks. I thought it was just UI. I really did. Oh, this is the little... Yeah, another one of the... Oh, and another one over there. It's so close to the nucleus. It's another one of those little areas here, and that one is the Dark Auction, right? The inside of the Dark Auction. This one is another one of those areas, and because it got generated on top of these stairs, the floor is like that. But yeah, it's the whole structure itself, and it also had a chest. Now, I don't know why I'm back here. I automatically came back here. Let's go in this direction to the mithril deposits so that we can start hunting Corleone. Because if I get really unlucky, it might take me... To get to 30, I mean, it might take me like 200 Corleones. If I get really lucky, it might take me 30 Corleones. I wouldn't mind 60. I really wouldn't mind 60. Now, why did I create those auto pet rules? I didn't explain, but the black cat, or at least before it did, the black cat, yeah, adds a lot of magic find as well as pet luck. But yeah, it's one of the pets that gives you magic find, other than the golden dragon and maybe just a couple more. Okay. This one is just after finding cheese, which is kind of insane. What the hell is a mythic rat? Hello? What the hell is a rat jetpack? Hello? The rat is 2 times faster and can fly, brother. What the hell is that perk? Okay. Magic find 12 players staying within 20 blocks of where they died. What? Oh, within... of where the mobs died? Okay, sure, that's interesting. But that's not useful for farming Corleone and stuff. Yeah, so... seems like a lot of them give magic find way more than I was expecting. And... yeah, I remember the Griffin pet used magic find. I remember it now because it was the pet that I used for magic find before I had the black cat. Sorry. Which is a grind. Getting the black cat is a grind, so I used the Griffin pet before that. And yeah, the black cat seems to be the one that gives the highest amount of magic find without any... what's it called? Without any caveats or gimmicks or anything. So it just gives it to you straight. See, I got enchanted mithril and stuff out of this. But this had a fucking texture. A special texture. For mithril, and now it just looks like it originally does, which is with prismarine textures. All the different prismarine textures. See, out of 1 hardstone, we got 2 chests. Here we go, already getting treasurite, already mining the green gemstones and stuff. And I also need more robot parts, right? I forgot about that. Let's go for Corleone first. And yeah, people usually don't share the coordinates of these... what's it called? Okay. I don't remember Corleone spawning here. I got another common armadillo. Okay, just more people from Team Rocket. There's a chest there. I'm almost sure Corleone doesn't spawn here. But because these mobs, or all mobs here in Hypixel Skyblock, only spawn when you get close to their spawn point, which makes sense due to lag and stuff, it's hard to tell if you really don't know. But the place I remember wasn't like this, and the tripwire trap dealt a lot of damage. What the fuck? The place I remember wasn't like this, and it definitely isn't like the other one that we found there, even though we only saw the guy spawn once. And I think it had been 5 minutes and it still hadn't respawned, and that part is weird, so I'm still not sure about that spawning location. I mean, at this point we'll get close to the magma fields. The magma fields are all over the crystal hollows from some depth on. Okay, so let's move these here. I still find it kind of unbelievable that I didn't see that I didn't have enough control switches. Or did I say that I did and I just forgot? I was just thinking about the reflectors and stuff, but yeah, maybe I did see earlier. I don't know. We'll need to go back there. So yeah, even if okay, yeah, I told you guys that I was close to the magma fields. Somebody is fighting the big master ball. Okay. go up. Okay. This might be enough. Because yeah, I mean, the problem with these secret locations here in the Crystal Hollows is that they aren't that big compared, for example, to the ball arena there. Or to any of these, the Jungle Temple, Khazad-dûm. Wait a second. Khazad-dûm was over there. Why the hell is it saying that it's over here? Maybe that's one of the entrances? But that seems too far. I mean, if it seems too far and it's actually the truth, I mean, it just made what I just said true, which is these places are huge. But secret places like where Corleone spawns, or there was another one, no? That looked like a double chest. Or the Fairy Grotto, where the Jasper gemstones are. Those are harder to find. Because you need to... The Fairy Grotto especially, because the Fairy Grotto can be on any biome. At least Corleone, you know that needs to be on this biome, but you still need to kind of figure out the height that he could be at. And wait, there's another one of these? Yeah, it's the second auction house that we see. Okay. I guess multiple can spawn of the same thing at the same time. That's the Mines of Devon. A little bit of gold. I'll eventually have to farm a lot of blocks of gold, because what my minions are doing at home honestly might not be that useful. Can the armadillo come over here? I know that I had a trick to get the armadillo over here, or was it just... yeah, I guess it was just get out of range. There we go. Woohoo! Mithril powder. I really need a lot of it. Yeah. Completely fucking useless. Just getting it for the XP. Okay. A lot of chests. That's not bad. Wait, is this... no, it's the same one. I thought the one would be a little bit too bonkers. And there's literally nothing here. I know that there's literally nothing here. I wish there were like remains of the Dark Auction. That would be insane. It's like literally first come, first serve. If you find this little structure here, you can get... and what remained of the auction for a huge discount. I don't know. It would be an NPC, maybe like a wandering trader or something. Or maybe an explorer, an excavator geologist guy, I don't know. It's crazy ideas. Of course that would kind of ruin the economy and the whole point of the Dark Auction, but you know. It would be fun. Okay. The wind has changed direction. Whoa, how absolutely useless. Okay, we are in the magma fields. I mean, it's not too much trouble. My ball pet grants me immunity. That's not why I'm running away. It grants me immunity to the hit. So the hit is not a problem. That's why it said danger. They were just warning about the hit. This. Huh. There's a forge here. That's the first time I find one of these things. I didn't even know they existed. You know why this is useful? Because if you didn't have an Abbey phone with the forge, foreman of the forge, see? If I call him and he picks up, well then go fuck yourself. But if he did pick up, I would be able to access the forge. That's why it was one of the first contacts that I got into the Abbey phone, because when you find a really good place in the Crystal Hollows, for example, a place that has Corleone, or a fairy grotto, a huge fairy grotto, or a place that has a insanely good setup of gemstones, where the gemstone veins are very nicely positioned and are huge, have a huge amount of these full blocks, right? You find something like this, if you warp out to go to the forge because you need some upgrade or something, you're losing, right? Oh yeah, and okay, so then that's doubly stupid, because I knew that I had his contact on my Abbey phone, and the fact that I didn't do it when the alarm popped was dumb. I just, yeah. Okay. I'm officially dumb. Wait, there's another one? Where? Okay. I guess going in the diagonals here is better, maybe? Because it allows me to better mine both sides. Maybe, at least I feel like it, but it might just be a feeling. I feel like that's the case. Okay, another one of these, but still no Corleone. Oh yeah, and the Black Cat also gives a lot of speed, so that's useful for when going after the goblins. That little pet rule that I created, where if I enter combat I equip the Black Cat. Oh, what? Brother, can we mine? I guess we are too close to one of those secret locations that the armadillo doesn't work. Mining normally works, but I guess we are right above or right below, what was it? Khazad-dûm, so yeah, we're right above Khazad-dûm. Why the speed? Is this just because it's a ruby gemstone? Oh no, I had the mining speed boost. It didn't seem like it was active, that's why I asked. That's the redstone thing that we found earlier. Oh, a lapis thing right next to a redstone thing. Huh. Another combination that I had never seen before. Okay, now where's the redstone thing? I know that I teleported using the Shadow Fury, so it was kind of hard to follow, but I teleported after mobs and they can't be too far away from each other. I don't see any fucking redstone, but that might have to do with the fact that the ground got cut and shit. And there's a place with gold as well. But I know that I killed the pigments, I mean you guys saw it. One right next to the other, because the teleportation range of the Shadow Fury isn't that large. Actually, it isn't large at all. So it's really strange that I couldn't find it there. Oh. Let me hit you once, please. Thank you. Now you ain't running away from me. Okay. I just want to check what was over there before I go back. Hey. Okay, I guess I'll get these. Just so that I don't need to use as many XP bottles when I go for my experiments. That's the only reason. If the armadillo could stop sinking, that would be insane. The reason why I have the Heart of the Mountain perk that increases the chance of special occurrences in the Dwarven Mines or anything is because I actually, when I was farming Mithril and stuff, Golden Goblins and Diamond Goblins could also spawn, I think. And Golden Goblins could definitely... Okay, there we go. This is the place where Corleone is. So what I'm gonna do is do it like this. But I'm gonna also... Yeah, sorry. Do it like this. But I'm at the same time gonna grab this and close it off so that nobody questions it. Yeah, really very inconspicuous. So I always hear this noise when I'm in the water. I don't know why. But yeah, somebody has been here before, so nobody has been here before. I hope that nobody is inside. And this will stop everybody from finding out ever. Okay. If I get close here, there we go. There's the big boss. Now, the big boss does a lot of damage, so let's try to stay away. Okay. Did I get a coordinate? I did. What the hell, man? Okay. If it's gonna be like this, then yeah, great. Okay. So here, I do this. And I keep opening chests while I wait for him to respawn. I don't know exactly how long it takes. Let's see if Skyhenny has something about Corleone. Take a look. Mobs. Highlight boss Corleone in the Crystal Halls. Yeah, he was highlighted. That's true. I did see that. Okay, let's get the XP so I don't forget the dailies, the 4 dailies. Shit, let's close this off. Very inconspicuous. Very sneaky in the mirror and shit. Okay. I'm gonna add a second layer so people really don't find it weird. Just so that they, if they even mine, they figure out there's nothing, because they mine a little bit over. And yeah, there will be nothing. Great. I'm so fucking smart. Okay, that didn't even take 2 minutes. Oh. And yeah, he had a pet that dealt a lot of damage. I've already opened that chest, that's true. Then don't point it towards me again. Did I get another one? No, okay, this time I didn't get lucky. So it's 2 out of 3 now. 2 out of 3. Oh! Okay, the fact that I completed the Corleonite mission helped me, I guess, open a slot for another mission. So we got that one. Okay. Okay. But see, I told you guys that his base of operations was kind of large. So it was easy to know how it looked like. I mean, I've been here before. I think the Corleonites I have here in my inventory aren't the only ones. Okay, seems like they are. I guess I used it for the Secret Railroad Pass, that's true. I'm sure I didn't bought it. I'm sure I didn't bought the Corleonites, that's for sure. It's a too high of a price for a single component looking thing. Okay. So he spawned exactly now because I got close and he didn't spawn for a little bit and then he spawned again. So let's take a look. It's 21, 25 and let's say 20. 21, 25, 20. Let's check in a minute. Damn, I'm getting lucky with these. 25, 21, 25, 20. That was it, right? Okay. Okay, let's go over there now. Okay, a minute is not enough. Then let's go over in 30 seconds. I could like stand there and time it, but for me to stand there I need to be moving, because if I'm just standing it counts as AFK and they don't spawn, so I need to move. Okay, let's go over there now. Okay, not yet. Let's go for the 21, 27, 20. It's probably 2 minutes. My initial guess is probably right. Yeah, okay, it's 2 minutes. I mean, if it isn't 2 minutes, it is slightly under 2 minutes and not meaningful enough. And we got, I mean, we got another bestiary rank for Boss Corleone. The only problem is that the initial bestiary levels are really, really easy to get, because you don't need to kill a lot of... Oh! Somebody got an epic ball, probably from killing the ball boss. I was saying here. So yeah, to progress to tier 12, I just need to kill 10 more. I guess because this is a boss, it's easier. As you can see, I only need to defeat 100 of them, but this is because it's a boss. Because if it was one of these, one of the grunts, I mean, see. To get to the next rank, I need 600, and to get to tier 15, and I'm tier 11. To get to tier 12, it's 600. To get to tier 15 is 4k. So you can see that the growth, the amount of mobs that you need to kill to get to the next bestiary tier is growing. So yeah, I mean, maxing out the bestiary is really good, especially for things like this, bosses and stuff, because it gives you extra magic find specifically against them, and that's great, but it does take a while. Yeah, but always when it's notifying me of my stash, it lags a little bit. I don't know if that's Hypixel's side or if it's mine. Because the fact that Hypixel needs to tell me that I have 5k items on my stash might be a little costly to them. Okay, 2 minutes have passed. There we go. We're up to 5, brother. Swapping to the black cat is definitely great. I mean, I remember that grinding for it for the secret railroad path wasn't this easy. It didn't take this short amount of time, and I mean, you can see the price of Corleonite, it's not cheap, so I thought it was gonna be a little bit rare. I mean, the official, I mean, we can check it again. Corleone. For some reason... Can you please... Yellow mean nothing matched. Really? Bro, but... Be scary. Okay, this search... function isn't working. It was working before. It was working before when I had installed it on my own, but for some reason... doesn't seem to be working in this mod pack. What the hell? The functionality isn't working. Ah, crazy. Okay. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Closing this off, closing this off. Nobody's passing by. Nobody's passing by. Shut up. It's a good way to empty my inventory of Hearthstone. Let's just write a T or something so that I know that we can go over there. I'm probably gonna even forget what a T means. And I'm already late for my hunt. That kind of looks cool. I mean, this ability from the Shadow Fury is insane. I really, really like it. I mean, it might not even do that much damage or be that useful. I mean, it does the same amount of damage as a normal hit, but it looks hella cool. And that's enough for me. Where the hell is my armadillo? There we go. Let's go, dude. Mine all that. Damn, that's a big vein. A big jade vein. Wait, who the hell is that? Why is Boss Corleone already here? Hello? Is 2 minutes pass already? Nah, that's impossible. Okay, I didn't get lucky the last 2 times. Fuck, I can't go in this direction anymore. And because the glass is transparent, I'm gonna completely cover the gemstones there. Okay, this one is way more noticeable. What the hell? Why was Corleone here? Why did it spawn here? Hello? Nobody has any justification to give me? My speed, like my FOV gets kind of larger if I'm faster, right? So when I swap to the black cat and back to the armadillo really fast, my FOV gets really confused for a little while, but then it goes back. Why is he back? I'm... Oh shit. Taking a lot of damage. Can't die here. That would be an awful idea. I need to store these cords, actually. Okay. Because he does do a lot of damage, and my armor is basically nothing. Yeah, my armor is actually really bad, because I'm not using a combat armor. It's my Sorrow armor, my Magic Find armor, so, you know. Okay, they were talking about treasure ride like it was an insane thing. Yeah, I got 2 treasure rights in a row. Maybe that's a little bit more insane, but just one. Just one is kind of meaningless. And the 2 of them are kind of meaningless too, because I don't think I need any more at this point. There we go. Three of them, damn, in a row like that. Okay. So I kill him at 34 something. Let's see. Yeah, see, he's not here. Okay, that chest waypoint thing needs to find a way to distinguish between the chests that are you only open one time. Wait, somebody's been here. Maybe that was me. Nobody has been here. Now my armadillo is gonna stay trapped. Okay. And I should be going there already. There we go. Perfect. No luck. I guess I really got lucky at the start there. It's gonna be a little while. I don't think that was the outside. I think that was just another part of my excavation here. Oh, that's fine. Okay, this is the outside. Am I tryharding too much? Is doing this basically meaningless? Yeah. But you know. At least I have a little bit of fun while I wait for the timer. I don't know how it looks on the other side. Probably looks very fucking unnatural, but not my fault. Not my fault. Kind of my fault, you know. No, not yet. You can just go 1 deep, or 3 deep in this case, and do it like this here. Okay, now where the hell are my chests? You just stopped spawning. They didn't care anymore. So yeah, my luck on spawning chests as well as my luck on Corleonite is over. Great. I got treasurite. What about Corleonite? No, I did not. Cringe. I just needed 6 times my luck there again. And it would have been perfect. Okay. Why am I getting gold nuggets? I mean, it must be a drop from somebody. Because that's the most random item to get, and it's really useless because you can't store it anywhere. You can't store it in the mining sack, it's really bad. Perfect. Let's store this. Oh no, maybe here. Oh, forgot about that. I wanted the little lags every time the stash message popped to be gone. That's why I started compacting stuff. But I forgot to pop the stash. Now that's done. Come on. Yeah, I knew he wasn't gonna take this long. There we go. Did I get it? Damn, man. I guess I started celebrating too early. The usual one. Forget about that one. It really would be great if I got the 30 Corleonites in this stream. It would be great. I mean, it would be especially great if I had the rest of the materials, but unfortunately, I haven't been keeping up with the updates, and that's what I get. And that's what I get. I get caught off guard by sudden insane increases in materials. Actually insane. At least it didn't increase the Corleonite. But the rest, yeah. At least my bestiary entry for the glaciate zombies that give me those glaciate jewels or whatever is maxed out. I've done it before. I had to farm a lot of glaciate jewels. I mean, you guys saw that for the it's for the engines, right? The drill engine thing. It needs a lot of glaciate, so I did farm it. Okay, should be spawning soon. Come on. Come on. Where the fuck are you? Oh, there we go. Still nothing. I mean, I guess they are adjusting the drop rate, right? If I got so many in a row, now I need to fail a lot more to get to the 25 drop rate, right? I mean, because I only needed 30, I thought that maybe I could get away with, who knows, an average of 50% drop chance, which then would really fall if I kept doing it, but I guess it already started falling. So it's gonna adjust now, and the one who gets fucked is me. I don't know if that's how it works. I don't even know if it's voluntary, you know? I don't know if they really coded that specifically, basically. Oh, if this guy's winning too much, shoot him in the foot. They probably haven't coded something like that. It's just how chance works, I guess, in life. When you say something that's supposed to be really deep, but it actually doesn't mean anything. Still nothing. Damn. My magic fine really here? It is 35. I know it can get way higher than that, especially with the Daedalus axe, which is not called Daedalus axe anymore. We saw that in one of our first streams, I think, or did I see that alone on my own? Probably did. Yeah, it's not called Daedalus axe because now an axe has a special meaning. Being an axe basically means that you can attack the creatures in Galatea, and they probably didn't want people using the Daedalus axe against the Galatea creatures because of the magic find and getting the shards and stuff, I think. Even though I'm not sure if the shards are affected by magic find, but I think it probably had something to do with that. So now the Daedalus axe is called Daedalus blade, and it's now a legendary sword and not a legendary axe, but it still looks like a double-bladed axe, or at least the what's it called, the texture for it, because the texture is still the old one. I mean, the people from the resource pack don't upgrade or update their texture pack as the items from Hypixel are updated or anything like that. It doesn't work like that. So okay, like so much, I thought that a lot of A lot of drops were coming. I was gonna get like 3 Carlionites, but yeah. Still nothing. I guess the lag was just because of the beast cherry. I don't know if it's lag or if it's lack of memory. Might be lack of memory, might be because I'm streaming. Kind of weird. Haven't really been paying much attention to the time. I need to go there more often. He spawns every 2 minutes. It's crazy that I can break the ground and stuff where he spawns. Yeah, but I don't know if they nerfed the gemstone gauntlet. Maybe they did. Because the speed... feels like it's way lower. Feels like it's way lower. Okay. If I kill him at 47, I need to go back at 49. Okay. I guess I now need to go for like 10 more Corleones before I start getting another drop. Because I got 5, like really quickly. Basically 5 means that I've killed 20 Corleones and so far I've killed like 10. So 10 more to get the chances back on track. Fuck me. And then we need to go and do that 6 more times. At least I'm doing something else while I'm waiting. Oh, I have been forgetting to pop this. Okay, that's a lot of upgrades. That's not bad. Let's see, Sludge Slayer. Yeah, I won't be going all the way over to the jungle to kill sludges. Ain't gonna happen, chief. Okay. Fuck, man. Yeah, I'm dumb. I know that there's brother. Okay. I don't even want to look. Even though I know when he drops it or not. Because I have the tracker of what goes in and comes out of my inventory. So, yeah. Still got spoiled. Still got spoiled with sadness. The thing is, I was yapping about the chances and like getting the score straight and stuff so that I don't get a completely insane high drop chance and stuff, but I really feel like that's what it's doing now. If it wasn't, it would have given me 1 at least. Oh. Okay. That was worth. That's for a golden goblin. A little bit late. Okay. Wait, since when is there a hole here? Since fucking when? Hmm. Hmm. Okay. In like 15 seconds I need to go and take care of Corleone. Gotta keep up the grind, gotta keep up the grind. If I can kill one every... Sorry. Every 2 minutes. If I stream for 2 more hours, I'll get to kill 60 more. That should be enough even to fill the bestiary. And I finally got a Corleonite. Thanks the fuck. Wait. Okay. A lot of gemstones around here. Okay. The fact that he sinks if I jump is awful. Because then I can't get the other ones on the same level. Or above, you know? Because I'm jumping to get the gemstones that are above us and that we can reach, right? But if he sinks, then I won't be able to get them. Kind of insane. Maybe I'm the one misplaying. Okay. These lost blocks are so funny. It's because of the mole perk. The mole perk. Yeah, try to run away from me now with the black cat. Okay, there we go. Wait, what? I'm fucking outside, brother. Now that I'm remembering, last stream, I basically during the whole stream I was going to say, well, let me just finish this aside and I'm gonna go back to explaining about the mods and stuff, and I did that like 15 times and I ended the stream without being able to explain most of the mods. I mean, I did explain the Skyblock related ones, but not all the others. But yeah, I mean, the main thing that surprised me about version 1.21.5 was the fact that it was way more performant than earlier versions. They were really trying to optimize Minecraft, because it was awfully unoptimized, and they really tried to optimize it. And not only did they try to optimize it, I don't know exactly how creating mods for Minecraft works, especially creating these kinds of mods, but they seem to have made many parts of Minecraft configurable and moddable. Not configurable, but adjustable. Like they seem to have exposed a lot of the core parts, computational and like visual parts of Minecraft. Wait, isn't that a direct way into this place? Yeah, never mind. Then I'm gonna stop blocking walls and shit. I mean, blocking walls is not bad, because then you reduce the amount of entry points, so only people that come down those stairs know, but still. But yeah, Minecraft seems to have I don't know. I don't know the technical aspects of how to create mods and shit. Especially these kinds of mods that mess with how Minecraft loads entities, and mods that stop Minecraft from loading mobs and stuff that are outside of the player's vision, and all those optimizations that the mods I've installed have, and lighting optimizations and all that stuff. I don't think they can do that on their own, because they don't have access to Minecraft's code, I'm almost sure. Not almost sure, I'm like 99.99% sure that they don't have access to any Minecraft code. So the people in Mojang probably found a way to allow the community and stuff to write their own optimizations and change certain parts of the game. Or maybe it's not related with Minecraft directly, and it's related with Java and the fact that Minecraft is made in Java, at least the Java edition, right? And Java allows in some way for the mods to take the place of some Minecraft native functionalities. And yeah, because I mean, I don't want to be like the actually guy, but wait, what the hell? Why did I get so many gemstones? What did I do? So many different gemstones from different places. What did I do to get all of them? It couldn't have been the chests, right? Because the chests are only with gemstones from this place. As I was saying, I don't want to be that guy that's saying, actually, I know exactly what it is. I have no idea what it is. I have knowledge about programming. I have knowledge about Java. And I'm trying to imagine how I would do it if I wanted to do a mod that alters or that enhances Minecraft's performance. The immediate way that I think about doing it is when I'm a Minecraft developer, I have access to the code, and I do it directly in Minecraft's code, and then it gets it improves, right? I'm not discussing about the difficulty of developing the specific solutions and all that stuff, but the fact that the people modding don't have access to Minecraft's code is the part that like puzzles me, because if they don't, and almost certainly don't, then I don't know how they do it. As I was saying, probably Java allows some witchcraft where you substitute something that Minecraft is expecting by something that your mod is expecting, and they are so similar in, I don't know, in terms of the class that they inherit, or the names of the methods or something like that, that you can create your own version and basically inject your own code into Minecraft's runtime thing. Maybe that's how it works. I can't imagine any other way. If you don't have access directly to Minecraft's code, I think that would be the only way. I don't know if that's something that's specific to Java, like this type of functionality. If it really is how it's done. I don't know if it's specific to Java. I kind of feel like it is, because Java programs aren't compiled, and when they are compiled, I don't think there's anything you can do unless start going into like hacking strategies, and I mean cheating strategies. If you make modifications to the game based on cheating strategies, they aren't really modification to the game, but they aren't cheating. It isn't cheating either, because I'm saying cheating strategies in terms of changing the binary and injecting code into the executable, right? I guess. Oh no. Finding a decompiler, getting it into assembly, but then it would make complex functionalities really complex to implement, because yeah, in other languages I don't think that would be possible. On the other hand, Java applications, because of how Java works, you can always decompile them to bytecode really easily, and the code is really similar and stuff. So that's also maybe how they have so much information about how Java is internally and the problems that Java has internally, and how they can follow the same style and the same logics, the same functions. I don't know. Maybe I'm already being too technical and I didn't want to be. But yeah, maybe it's something like that. Probably has to do with the fact that it's Java. Almost definitely has to do with the fact that it's Java. Does Bedrock Edition have any mods? Because I mean, there are other ways of allowing for mods, other than just relying on the just-in-time compilation of Java and the fact, what's it called? Not compilation, the other one, the interpretation of the compiled bytecode, which can be easily decompiled into readable Java. Yeah, the fact that it's interpreted, maybe you can inject your own code in some way. Not modificating the bytecode, because then you would be compiling Minecraft again, and yeah, there must be another way. Actually, I would be interested into looking into it, how Minecraft mods can be written, not specifically on writing one myself, unless I find some renewed interest in fucking Java. But I'm curious in the engineering part of it, because, you know, fuck Java, but I would like to know what the strategy is to do something like that. But I feel like it has to do with Java, and not definitely not the access to Minecraft source code. Otherwise, first of all, you wouldn't need to buy the game. It would be open source, right? So, and secondly, people would have already added a whole lot more stuff to basic Minecraft. Or to vanilla Minecraft, I'm sorry. I just sounded like somebody that never plays Minecraft. Great. But yeah, it might be something like that. Definitely no access to source code. Java isn't exactly compiled, so messing with the assembly and the compilation of the binary isn't even something that's possible because of how the Java executables are. Yeah. It needs to be something along those lines. There are definitely tutorials on how to start modding and stuff. There are maybe even frameworks for modding in Minecraft. There may be. Maybe not. But yeah, definitely there are tutorials where people explain what way to do things is. Or maybe Mojang really prepared a modding framework, as I was saying. I mean, modding games doesn't need to be done through Java shenanigans, because not all games are made in Java. Almost no game is made in fucking Java. But yeah, the double powder event, I'm sorry, is active, and I'm kind of aimlessly walking around without doing anything, because I was speaking and thinking about how people mod in Java. But yeah, maybe they prepared a framework for people to load their mods in. That seems too weird. Mods are way too vast. They not only add new items, but they add new textures. There are performance mods. There are mods that change the interface. Yeah, there must be some other way. There must be some other way. Okay, not yet. I didn't see the time. Probably around now. Yeah, maybe I took a little bit too long one of these times, so it kind of got delayed. Oh, but maybe the reason why I'm getting these gemstones is from the Team Rocket guys, really? Okay, let me just lock these so I don't drop them accidentally. There we go. Firmament protected your item. Withered Shadow Fury 5 stars. With that weird looks like one of those pharmacy symbol things. Really? Did I take that long? Corleone isn't spawning? Crazy. Let's stop mining below his place thingy. Otherwise he falls down and then I have no idea where he is. Kinda sounds familiar to what I'm experiencing right now. Okay, he isn't around, otherwise the teleportation would have given it away. Where's the guy? Maybe he ran away from me? I don't know why I hear this sound when I'm underwater. Not even underwater. On the water. Anywhere. That's not Corleone. These guys respawn. So he needs to be somewhere. No enemies nearby. You fall down one of those big holes that the armadillo made? Hope not. Only this one. Oh, there it is. Okay. And we got one Curleonite out of that. I guess he just wanted to see us worried about him, so that he could give us a Curleonite. And we are at 8. Okay, so that's how long it took for the secret railroad pass last time, so that I could get into the glaciate tunnels. Or the dwarven settlement before the glaciate tunnels, then the glaciate tunnels, and the mine shafts inside. Boom, 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 chests galore. That's a lot of them. There we go. Now I could spend a little bit on my mole perk. There we go. Almost there, almost there. Almost level 200. Not even fucking close, but almost there, almost there. You know why they don't attack me? Because they're scared of me. Literally, I have the intimidation artifact and they basically ignore me. I think that's the reason. I don't know why some of the others attack me though. Corleone is fine, because Corleone's level is higher. Wait, they're level 100, but that one wasn't level 100, the one that I just killed. Yeah, I mean, if they're level 100, then they attack me for sure. See? It doesn't look like it, but they're trying to attack me. Let's see, level 50, do you attack me? Okay, maybe they're peaceful. But their name's red. If they were peaceful until you attack them, their name would be yellow. Say. Ah, I'm sorry about that. Okay. There we go. Perfect. 2 of them instantly there. Okay. No mining speed boost active. That's great. Because I mean, because I use the right click to open the chest, and the right click is also how you activate the speed boost. Sometimes I think I open the chest and unnecessarily activate the speed boost, and because there's that chest locked picked stuff in the chat, I can see the message that I activated the mining speed boost, and yeah, I'm always doubting if I did or if I didn't. Oh, there we go. The prehistoric egg is already an epic armadillo, at least an epic armadillo. It has a 50-50 chance to turn into a legendary one. And I mean, the more I walk, the more it will hatch. Maybe it will stop here, or maybe it will go for a legendary, really. Because as you can see, it has 50% chance for an epic, so I mean, the other 50 is for a legendary. But if I keep walking and it goes over 100,000 steps, which it has before. You guys saw that I had a couple of legendary armadillos. I mean, maybe one of them or two were, and actually, on that matter, I have a couple of legendary armadillos here for some reason. I will never use them, so probably should store them in the chest. There we go. We got the 13th rank on the bestiary. Basically, that means that... Okay. 20 more for tier 14, and it will be 25 for tier 15. To a total of 45, which will give a total of 100 kills of the boss so that I can have the highest... Wait. I messed up. There we go. Yeah, I could have used this to get closer to it. That's true, I could have used teleportation. My bad. Earlier. That golden goblin that I lost. That will forever stay in my memory. Okay, no more jade, And I mean, the fact is, other than all the perfect gems that I want to get and that I always want to get, I need some of these rare gems as well. Jade ones, amethyst ones, amber as well as sapphire. And that's because the sludge juice that I have that I need to use to get the gemstone mixtures need all of those gemstones, the fine variety of those gemstones, so it's not insanely hard to gather them all. But on the other hand, it's a lot of fine gemstones, maybe in total so many that it could make a perfect gemstone. So yeah, but I need to keep them at fine. But yeah, the gemstones that I would grind at this point are the amber ones for the mining speed, and then the new ones from the Glaciate update, because of all the other activities, farming, foraging, and all that stuff, because they give fortune and I need to apply them to my gear, right? Farming and foraging, fortune, as well as fishing speed and stuff. So yeah, it would be really nice if I could get... Oh shit, diamond goblin. There we go. Doesn't matter if I am suffocating inside somewhere, because I can just mine my way through it. Why can't I? Why can't I? Am I close to something? I guess I am literally above Khazad Doom again. God damn it, that armadillo never wants to mine anything. Okay, we're at 11. Really? We went from 8 to 11, I didn't even notice. So I guess we got lucky these last 3 boss Corleones. Now we know how things are gonna be for the next couple. So yeah, if today I managed to get all of them... Did I kill him? Yes, I did. Today I managed to get all of them that I need. Tomorrow will be, I mean, either grinding for the materials that I'm missing for the drill if I'm not able to do it off stream. Either that, or... yeah, maybe it will take too long to forge the new drill. Maybe it will take too long to forge and I won't get it in time for a Glaciate stream tomorrow. Maybe that's literally what's gonna happen. Wait. I think I noticed something. Yeah, Minecraft sounds aren't anywhere near max. So let's do it like that. That's why I was hearing everything. There we go. Let's do it like this. Holy shit! My ears! Okay. Okay, it's a little bit better. Now I've toggled the music, right? Oh, I didn't toggle the music, I toggled chat. Great. So, yeah, let's hear a little bit of the music that they have for the Crystal Halls, because I don't remember if I ever heard it. And now let's go back to Corleone, because I distracted myself. And yeah, I mean... Corleone spawns a wither thing. You can even hear the wither sounds. A lot of explosions, a lot of damage. Kinda nuts. But yeah, I was kinda tired of the samey lo-fi that I was playing in the background, so I tried to switch it up a little bit because I thought that Hypixel music was gonna bang, but it hasn't even started yet. Music is now enabled, and notebooks are there. Alright. If it weren't the experience noises, I would have Minecraft way, way higher in terms of noise, I think. I guess this is fine, at least for my ears. I don't know how it is on stream, because I really balance the audio on stream, so... can barely hear it, because now it's very, very quiet. But... you can hear that there's echoes and stuff. That's a mod that this mod pack didn't have. I've added a couple of mods that this mod pack didn't have. I mean, you guys saw the textures. The textures aren't something from the mod pack either. I mean, some of them, not all of them. So yeah, I customize all that. And I find it interesting that I've updated the mod pack since I've downloaded it and since I've added mods of my own. And with the pack update, they didn't remove my mods, which I like a lot. Maybe I got lucky, maybe they did remove the mods and I didn't get that, but I'm almost sure they didn't. Because one of the mods that I added and the original mod pack didn't have was the chunks one that I've showed you, and 2 sound ones that I had on my folder and that I enjoyed a lot and that were working properly, and that this mod pack didn't have. They aren't related with Hypixel or anything. I just wanted to fucking reduce the noises of this ting 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 ting. Let's see. Sounds. Play music, yes. Rare drop sounds, ferocity, menu sounds. Those are fine. Those are fine. That's fine as well. That's fine as well. Where are the other ones? Hello? Numerous for skill levels. Yeah, I think that's sex here. Wait, what the hell is there? Did I miss a chest there? Oh shit, that was really close. I don't know how close I was. I didn't see the seconds, but it was getting very red. It was even going to the darker red. Let's see. Is it maybe the player sound? It actually is. It actually is. You can still hear the little dings. Maybe if I could fully remove it, but then I wouldn't hear the other player sounds. Maybe not too quiet, because too quiet sounds weird. Yeah, it's fine. This one's fine, I think. So yeah, I actually figured it out. It was the player sound. I guess it makes sense, because it's my XP, right? But it's not even the normal sound of, like, enchanting XP or anything like that. It's a sound that they've added themselves, I guess. But yeah, I wish you could specifically... Let's see. Let's see if there's... effect. Sound. Inventory, nope. Super pairs, nope. Miscellaneous, nope. Dev, Nope. Chat. Sound responses. Nope. Slayer, flare, forging, mining, metal detector notifications, mute high. Wait, mute what? High heat? Panting sound. Wait, there's a panting sound? I like that. But yeah. There's nothing here. What about Skyblock? Let's see. General. Notification, speed, presets. And shortcuts, quiver warning item list. Yeah, I don't know if they even would have a way to disable this themselves, because I mean, if not even Hypixel has that option to disable the XP counter, especially once you're already max level of a skill, you still get the XP dings. Because I mean, I've been level 60 mining for a while, and I'm still getting all the dings. Like, what the hell? Okay. Perfect. Let's go back. I'm really not paying attention. Either that or he's spawning more frequently. And he's also giving Corleonite more frequently, which is great. Already at 14. Almost half the way there. How long has it been? I don't think I'll be able to get the Corleonite by the end of this stream. Maybe part of tomorrow's stream, if I even stream. Gonna be getting more Corleonite. Okay. Hot Mama. Is how that shit's called. Not Heart of the Mountain, but Hot Mama. Yes. These grunts give the location away. Definitely not the location itself, yeah. Come on. Spawn. Come on. Faster. Faster. Let's see. Oh, got it again. There we go. I need to come here at minute 32. $14. Wait, no, still 14. Okay, I didn't get one this time. Yeah, but the two mods that I was talking about, if I type sound. Okay, so yeah, this one already existed. I added Sound Physics Remastered, which provides realistic sound attenuation, reverberation, and absorption through blocks. So yeah, that's that, and that's really cool. And there's this one, the Presence Footsteps, and yeah, despite this extremely descriptive description, basically what this means is they have a little bit too loud. I wanted to hear things a little bit better, but yeah. But what was I saying? Yeah, what that mod does is they have basically a long list of sounds that they play based on on where the player's standing, on top of what the player's standing. And even if there are like custom blocks and stuff, they go and search for the base block or the base class that block was based on, and they play a sound for it. Or modders can even add their own sounds to their own blocks. So that's great. But because Hypixel is based on existing blocks, they know how to play. For example, this is hardstone, right? This is not cobblestone or stone or anything that is in Minecraft. But because, I mean, not only does this look like stone, and of course it does, because it's stone, even though it's a special kind of stone, they needed to create the block somehow, and they're not a mod maker, they're still playing Minecraft vanilla, and they want to stick to vanilla, so they want to use vanilla blocks and stuff for the visual part, right? But not only for the visual part, the fact that the visual part matches what a stone is, it probably means that the rest of the whole object of hardstone is a stone, right? Including the sound. So yeah, the mod knows that this object that's called hardstone and not stone should have the sound of stone, because it's probably based on stone. And here we are again. We could, for example, try to... Wait, isn't this block sound? Really? It is, okay. I just didn't notice the difference. We could again speculate over how Hypixel codes their stuff. I think it would be fair to call it mod if we are talking about the amount of content that it adds. For example, Hypixel Skyblock, right? But it's... and it's probably takes the same amount of programming and probably the same tricks and stuff that modding does to create all these things. But still, I'd call it more plugins than mods, even though they are the ones developing their own plugins, because most of this is original work, I'd say. Maybe not original concepts, but probably original implementation of how they do stuff, right? But yeah, we could try and speculate about how they do that, so that we would figure out how that mod knows which type of sound to play in terms of the footsteps, right? But yeah, there's really no need. And then that's the footsteps, right? And it works together with the mod of the reverberations and stuff, so that you get some great sounds when you are inside a cave or something, and it really echoes and stuff. It's great. Yeah, actually, let me do it like this. And then the chest's gonna be fucking loud. Oh, it isn't. Okay. Okay, for some reason. Oh, because it's part of the player. Yeah, the steps are part of the player. Look. Yeah, see? I don't know if you can hear it on stream, but yeah. There's so much reverberation. It sounds so cool. Okay. Do it like it was, maybe like this, something around here. Okay. Wait. What? Why do I now hear that one? Really? Not ready yet? Come on. There we go. So yeah, I mean, I didn't go over all the mods in detail. I explained a couple of them, because, I mean, there's not much for me to say about all of them. For example, 3D skin layers, actually kind of cool. And really easy to understand, especially from the icon here. The skin... Yeah, the skin basically gets very 3D. Kind of hard to tell because, you know, currently invisible. And my skin isn't too 3D, but for example, I think the sleeves and stuff, the sleeves are easy to notice that they... Yeah, they bulge out. I saw somebody there. Not one of the normal... Yeah, see? I told you. I knew that I had seen somebody here. Oh god fucking damn it. Okay, let's start bargaining. So... Okay, it's just in case so that we both get Corleone, right? I don't know... Okay, he's an Iron Man, so he also really needs the Corleonite. Makes sense, makes sense. I am not timing stuff, maybe in about 30 seconds or something, but he'll probably mess... Oh, it spawned already. Okay, so... I can't get hit, so let's try to... Yeah, so... I don't know which magic find is applied. I hope each of our magic finds is applied to the same... For example, it's loot share, right? Actually, I don't know if loot share means the same for both or it's literally sharing. It should be the same for both. I mean double the loot, right? And I feel like magic find should apply to the loot table of each person. Probably people have discussed that online and they've reached some conclusion. I mean, I feel like that's something that the tryhards would care to know and would research about, so they... And ask around, ask the admins and stuff, so that's probably something that they figured out already. Maybe. Oh no. I'm saying tryhards as if I'm not one. The only reason why I'm not one in this game is because I don't play it. Because other than that, you know. One great thing would be if this lobby didn't disappear. There we go. So yeah, I waited for him to hit before I hit, and he would probably wait for me to hit if he saw I didn't. So because we both did, then it's fine. And I don't know if I got one here, but I'm already at 16. I remember seeing the 15th one, but I don't remember seeing the 16th. So if it came from... If it came from one of these kills, it means that our system's working, kind of. Another great thing would be if he would spawn quicker when there are more people around. That would be great. But that would probably be easily abusable, no? In any case, if our little system works for both of us, then it's fine. And I think that the thing that would make sense is for if loot share is doubling the loot, the same for both, I think it would make sense for each people's magic find to apply to their own drop. Not one of the players' magic find apply to both drops. That's for better and for worse. What I mean is, if the other guy has less loot shared or less magic find than me, I shouldn't be... I shouldn't, like, lose the drop because of his bad magic find and he was the one that last hit the enemy. And on the other hand, if I have higher than him, if I'm the one last hitting, he shouldn't be benefited from my magic find, because otherwise it would be our magic find, it wouldn't be my magic find, and I know that goes against some philosophical tenets and stuff. I don't give a fuck. If it's my magic find, he shouldn't be benefited from my magic find. Where the hell is he? Where did he go? There we go. Did I get a curly knight out of that? I did not. I have a lot of knockback on my thing. I got a gem rune. Okay. Where was I storing stuff? This is not storable. It's kind of meaningless. Okay. Came out of nowhere. That guy came out of nowhere. And he's level 250. I was level 250 not long ago. This foraging update really boosted up my levels. It really did. See, I failed getting on top of the armadillo, so I popped my mining speed ability. Now I kind of want to use it. And so I was going to use the armadillo for this, but not anymore. Gotta use my mining speed boost. There we go. I really stopped caring about who comes in or not. And I haven't really been paying attention to when Corleone was killed and when he would spawn. So I'm going kind of based on feeling, but my feeling has been wrong many times, and I have been late many times. Oh. See? Feel like I was late here. There we go. It doesn't seem to do that much damage. I got the Corleonite. So this works. If it's working for him, it works for me. If it ain't working for him, he'll leave, I think. Let's take a look. Profile epics. I don't want to be that guy, but I just want to take a look because he didn't seem to be doing that much damage. Maybe that's because he wants me to hit. Okay, yeah. So he should be doing a lot of damage. I don't know why the enchantments here in the profile viewer don't have the colors and stuff. Kind of weird. But yeah, he definitely should be doing more damage than I am. Definitely. The giant sword is better than the shadow flame. It's the next tier of gear, or at least it was before I stopped playing. Cause yeah, I watched guides on it. I said that I was also a tryhard. The only reason why I didn't consider myself one is because I stopped playing frequently. So yeah, between last stream and this stream, an update came out. That update was related to Tarantula Tier 5, which is something that people that like Slayers, and I mean everybody else, were expecting, because we got Tier 5 zombies a while ago, and we got Tier 5 zombie a while ago, and people were expecting for the other Tier 5s. And so I need to take a look at what that guy's saying, because I want to know his setup. Yeah. I want to check that out. The guy isn't coming, so I'm sorry, dude, but you're taking too long, and I want him to respawn. So let's take a look at Jake here. Because he's talking about a mining setup, and that probably means he has it. Okay, yeah, perfectly good fuel tank, amber polished drill engine, and Sunnyside Goblin Neck part, which was basically what I was telling you guys, and renown, but what the hell is it talking about here? Diamond, I guess. What should I mine for diamond? Wait, what should I mine for money? Diamond, really? 3-4 glossy, and don't use the topaz gem, use another jade. Yeah, on the... Because the advanced drill, the last slot is... Could be anything, right? That's why it's that star, I think. Maybe? Not sure, actually. Or maybe he's talking about the armor. Okay, I remember that one of them had a slot that could be anything. One of the gear pieces. I don't know if it was the armor or if it was the drill. It was one of them. Oh, he's here. That's definitely a giant sword. Got the pun? Ha! Ha! Very nice. No, but really. That giant sword, and he's on Iron Man, so props for him, because I mean, all the dungeon gear that I have, I didn't get it from dungeons. He did. He got that giant sword from dungeons. I got mine from the auction house. It's basically those people that grind for mounts in World of Warcraft, and then that guy comes in and buys them with WoW tokens or whatever the controversy was a while ago. Controversy that honestly hasn't changed, so... Why am I talking about WoW? I've never played it. Actually, I did, but for 2 months. And I don't even fucking remember. Because I was a tiny cute kid. Don't know about the cute part. Never had an uncle to tell me that. So yeah, he didn't move because he was AFK. Oh, now he isn't AFK anymore. Huh. He's using a jungle pickaxe. Maybe he's also grinding for chests like I am? At least if I don't get all the Corleonites by the time I need to end the stream, please tell me that I get the 2 Silexes for the drill, please. Please tell me I have enough hardstone, please. I got 1,000 hardstone compacted. I don't know if that 1,160 hardstone... Oh wait, did he blow himself up a little bit? Yeah, he took a little bit of damage. Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. Did I get it? I did get another one. Only 13 to go. I could go for something like I only end the stream once I get all the Corleonite, which would be nice, and it probably wouldn't take that long. It would just take a little bit, just a little bit. And if I get unlucky, it would take, how many was it? 160? Yeah, 160 Corleones. Considering that I had already killed like 20 of them, if my Bicheri goes up to 180 now, then we know what happened. Meanwhile, if I do that, I'll be able to get some sweet, sweet gear from inside the forge. I don't even know, we were already looking at the... What's it called? We were already looking at the fucking... My only worry... Sorry. Side tangent. My only worry is that I don't see his message, because it gets completely burrowed under the chest locked picked messages. So I really need to pay attention to the time. I get way too busy with talking and stuff that I don't pay attention to the kill time. Or the spawn time, either one of them. I don't know how they calculate when he spawns or not. It's in 2 minutes, and it has seemed to be 2 minutes for a while now, so... You know. Okay, let's see. Okay, there we go. It's here. I'm switching between he's here and it's here because I can't repeat messages in chat even if I have a rank, unfortunately. So yeah, I didn't especially want to spam or anything. It's just that people that have a rank would like. Oh shit! That's the Pokemon that he spawns called Smog. Can't even see the fucker. Well, you know it's a Wither. He's not even here. Is he? Oh, he is. No, there isn't a Corleone in this lobby. Shut up. Oh, god fucking damn it. Epics. He's here. He's here. Come on. Oh, god fucking damn it. Epics. Corleone here. Come. Don't fucking hit him. Wait. Okay, yeah, I think he got it. We go for this. I'm running low. Running very low. Not gonna wait anymore. Taking too long. Oi. At least I'm healing back up. Okay, there we go. Okay. Yeah, so I saw something here, yeah. Corleone at this, yeah. Corleone, add location. Did I add location? Yes, I did. Over there. Yeah, it's fair. I guess Skyblocker also has the waypoint functionality thing, but it should automatically store when we find Corleone, no? I think it should. I remember that other mods in 1.8.9 did that. I don't know which one. Maybe SkyTools, maybe NEU, I don't remember. Those two were so similar. At least in terms of menu and overall organization, they were very, very similar. So, yeah, I just don't remember. Even because I stopped playing, right? And as soon as I came back, I heard about the foraging update, and the foraging update requires a new version. And so I'm fully playing the new version. Not switching back and forth, that wouldn't make much sense. Okay. Where the fuck is the thing? Over there. Got kinda lost here. Really need to look at the time. Oh shit. There we go. Okay. There we go. Bestiary 14. So yeah, he did just enough damage for me to just come and go for the last hit, which is great, I mean, he could have one-shot it with the giant sword ability, and he didn't. It's great. Okay, so every even minute I'll go and kill Corleone. Every even minute. Maybe a few more seconds here, a few more seconds there, but every even minute. So 56, 58, 0, 2, 4, 6, so on and so on. Can't forget about that. And yeah, I can't forget to keep checking the clock there on the left of my XP bar and health bar, if you guys hadn't seen that. It's also from one of the mods. It's useful so that I don't have to tab out to see what time it is here in Portugal. It's also a self-report, because there aren't many countries that run in this time zone. Actually, there are a couple. But not trying to hide it or anything. And it's useful for these kinds of things, even though it's not directly a timer. If I use my head, it becomes a timer. Crazy what thinking does to a person. Couldn't relate. Okay, can I have my armadillo close by? There we go. I do this. Perfect. There we go. 58 on 1. Shit. Shit. I'm lost. There we go. Oh. There we go. And I got a Corleonite out of that. So, yeah, I think it's as I said. Loot share means same loot for both people. And I should forget about secrecy, because I mean, he gave away the cores. People just need to coordinate. Oh, no. Wait, really? No shit. No, but really, people just need to be nice and so that everybody participates, I guess. Yeah, but I feel like the lobby got way fuller very quickly. At the start and at the end of a lobby, it's way more empty, I feel like. I also don't know exactly for how long a lobby lasts. I think it depends a lot, because I've had Crystal Nucleus's lobbies that have lasted, I don't know, a full evening or something like that. Wait. Oh, if you're responding to not so fast, there is actually a Corleone. I'm trying to track when it spawns, and I warn in chat so that people can loot share. And everybody gets a piece. Okay. There should be one now. Talking about the devil. Okay, that one was a little bit earlier than I was expecting. Let's try 140. Let's try 140. Instead of 2. $18. We're almost there, boys. We're almost there. Now, in terms of that, I went on a huge tangent and I forgot. In terms of that 1205 Hearthstone compacted, I think that's because of the compact enchantment. I don't think that's literally because of the Hearthstone that we have been compacting in our sacks and stuff. So, that means that we already got a lot. I think that's basically what it means. And we got no music. We got no fucking music, so I'm gonna bring it back. And get this a little bit louder. Just a little bit. The 1205 that I was saying has to do with that powder tracker there on the right. I mean, you guys can see it. Okay, 140, I said. Maybe, yeah, maybe it spawns more frequently with more people. Oh, and another little mod that I've added is you get people's icons when they talk in chat. It's kind of really meaningless, but I thought it was a very simple and a fancy addition that looked nice. That's basically it. I opened a total of 2,000 chests already. Insane. I'll go there in 30 seconds to see if it has already spawned. And yeah, if it really spawns more when there's more people. Because I mean, that might be something that they've implemented and I don't know. Maybe it even announced it, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know because I don't play the game. How many times did I already say that? I need to find new things to yap about. Not here yet. Shut up. Okay. What does he have? Okay. So definitely not 1 minute, 1 minute and a half. Okay. Yeah, everybody participated. Kill him. Come on, can we... Brother, can we... Okay, they're waiting for more people. Of course he died. You need to be careful. You need to be careful about this shit. There's no chest. Oh, damn it. Fucking mods. Okay, dead. Don't care. I don't know for how long the assist. Oh, I hit the guy. Give me loot share. I don't know for how long that lasts. Maybe it's infinite until the mob dies. I don't know. But just in case. Just in case. I don't want to go away until it dies, right? I mean, but because the other guy with the giant sword just went and did his thing, maybe it should be safe. Anyway, now that we took that long to kill it, now the timing is different. Let's try at 6:30. Let's try at 6:30. I didn't get barely any diamond or gold essence. I have really no idea how people get enough to max out the thing in their gold or diamond shop. Like, it's insane. I mean, this whole time and I didn't even get 2,000 of it. Maybe the main source aren't these chests. Maybe the main source is something in dungeons. Actually want to check that out online. They're also timing it. While we wait. Go. Okay. There we go. Yeah, we were standing still, that's why it didn't spawn. We're gonna be waiting, so gotta heal people here. So 720. Okay, I'll go over at 850. Yeah, it's as I've told you guys. We were both standing still. That's why Corleone spawned as soon as I moved. I mean, it could be a huge coincidence where the timer stopped as soon as I decided to move, when the other guy kept still, right? It could be an insane coincidence, or it could literally be related to if you're active or not. It's basically so that a mob doesn't spawn when there's nobody active, which I think is very smart because it reduces lag probably massively, right? With the amount of different servers and people connecting from all over the world and the amount of mobs, the fact that they only spawn when people get close is probably the best thing. These guys get cocky too quick. I said 850, right? I hope I did say that. And I didn't get distracted. Because I mean, there's 2 times powder. I don't really want to waste 2 times powder looking into Corleone's eyes and, I don't know, telling him to not send a horse's head to his arch enemy or something. I don't fucking know. It's been too long since I last saw the movie. Okay, not here. And there's new people around. I'm way too cringe and I couldn't do it. Dude. Let's see if a little bit of toxicity works. Probably did that on purpose. I was cringe and he did that on purpose. Oh, if it's one man for each man for himself, it's gonna be each man for himself. It's a shame for the other guys, because all the other guys were being cordial and stuff. That guy was an asshole, and he did it on purpose. Double powder is active. I'm wasting my double powder on this shit. Shouldn't he be here? Feel like he should be here. I got my more prehistoric eggs, god damn. That's what chests do. They give you lots of those eggs. Lots of those. And no chest. What the fuck? Somebody already killed it. And say nothing? Probably. Which is a pain. Because I had 20 of them. Just 10 more. 10 more. I just had 10 more to go. Oh, damn it. Oh! I won't like the other guy. At least I hope not. There we go. You wish. What are the chords? With all this, God damn it, that guy's such a pain in the ass. If no one can have it, I will take it. Wait, what? I'm probably the only one who is timing this. If everybody ain't moving. Okay. I guess I couldn't hit fast enough, even though I think I was really fast on pressing the Shadow Fury's ability. Kind of insane. I guess a fucking hype or a giant sword is faster. Pain in the ass. I just need 10 more. I mean, I guess it's an endurance thing. If it's an endurance thing, we'll be streaming until tomorrow, guys. Because if they really want to go for the endurance stuff, I'll endure. Just because now it's the... Wait, what? Because I mean, it's so useless. It bothers me a little bit because it makes no sense, right? It's not as if I'm tilted, it's just that it makes no sense. Because nobody benefits from it. I don't think if I move up here, I don't think Corleone gets activated if nobody else moves around this place. He's gonna fall, right? God damn it. This is like the worst thing possible. I'm wasting... Oh, it's gotta be like this. It's gotta be like this. Because, I mean, Shadow Fury's teleport should be almost instantaneous. They don't have Shadow Furies. And the teleport is instantaneous and they always get hit. Because it's a teleport and a hit, right? Because it makes no sense. It's not like if he gets it or if one of us gets it, the other doesn't. It doesn't work like that. Maybe he doesn't know it doesn't work like that, but it doesn't. So it makes no sense that he wants to monopolize it. Because nobody gets... the bad draw if we share. Like, nobody is... I don't know the term for it. God damn it. Let me take a look. Yeah, I didn't like the translation of that. But yeah, nobody loses anything. Wait, there's a diamond goblin there. Hello? I spawned one and I didn't even notice. I saw some mob highlighted and I was like, what? What the hell is highlighted green? Corleone is purple. Hello? I didn't time the fucker. And from what I've remembered, the floor here... Yeah, see? The floor here regened if you try to break the floor under Corleone. I remember that. Okay, so that was, I don't know, 15 seconds ago. I take a while to write. I can't follow the conversation because of the chest messages. Huh. I think they've killed it already. I lost the timing. It's a pain to play like this. It's a pain in the ass. Because it's not productive. Yeah, it's not productive at all for anybody. Because they're all standing around wanting to get the Corleone and nobody gets it. Kind of meaningless. So, I'm gonna be the better person. Stay like this. Okay. Let's do it like this. Every time I'm outside, I gotta get the beacon. Oh, yeah, that's another thing that changed. Oh, hi, Rambo, what's up? Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention at chat. The thing going on screen was kind of pissing me off. But yeah. What's up? Hi. Everything's going great. As I told you the last time you were here, I was gonna play Ghost of Tsushima, but then I opened up Hypixel Skyblock and kinda got hooked on it. Because I always stop and start again, stop and start again, stop and start again. Playing the game, I mean, so... yeah, it's kind of addicting. But then you realize how grindy it is, and then you stop caring. But then you go back again, you know? Kinda crazy. How about you? How are you doing? There we go. Let's empty out our sacks. Getting kind of filled up. Yeah, I mean, this game is addicting and it's insanely grindy. I mean, the amount of hours that you sink into this without getting even close to what the end game is insane, but the game is addicting. Same old? I hope that's at least fine. So, yeah, there were a couple of guys pissing me off because they were hoarding the boss to themselves. I don't even know how to explain it. I don't know for how long you were watching, but basically if we all hit the boss at least one time, we all get the loot. The same loot. It's not like the loot goes only to one person. And for some reason that guy, instead of waiting for everybody to hit it so that we can kill it, and everybody gets it, he was instantly killing it and not giving anybody the opportunity to kill it. So, yeah, I mean, it's good to be back and it's good to see you back as well. I have a lot of fun streaming, but sometimes duty calls, for lack of a better expression, and I can't stream as much. It's sad. And trying to get a stable schedule so that people can count on me streaming is hard. But yeah, I like streaming and I like having fun with people. Ooh, that there's some block there that doesn't let me teleport into it. Okay, let's get these. What else? What else do I need to do while we are outside? I wanted to grab the rest of the Corleonite, but pain in the ass. So yeah, basically, if everybody waited to hit the boss and then we killed the boss, everybody would get the same loot, and the loot that people were there to get, right? But that guy was insta-killing it and not allowing other people to share the loot, and so people were losing loot. I mean, I got to 20 Corleonites doing that strategy, but then a dumb dude had to show up. Let's see what I got. I guess not the same people, so there's at least that. Let's just open a couple of chests here because I need some of what they will give me. What's the name of it again? It's control switch. I need 3 more control switches. So let's open a couple of chests here so we can get those. And then we'll try and find Corleone again and kill him. There we go. We got the FTX 3070. The one that I'm streaming on is better. Actually, it being called FTX is extra funny because FTX didn't exist when this item came out. At least I think not. Maybe it did. And maybe it's a double pun. I don't know. But yeah, I don't need that graphics card looking thing. And it really does look like a graphics card. So I like the texture. But yeah, I mean, those Robotron parts are already kind of rare. And the fact that I need one of the 6 is extra hard. Because I need a specific one out of the 6. Not like many of them, you know? Let's open that shit. Let's get these red gemstones. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. But yeah, I'm thinking of streaming Ghost of Tsushima soon. I don't know, because lately when I go and start streaming, I feel like playing Minecraft, so there's not much I can do about that. Sorry for the people that are looking for the usual programming, but I'm just kind of enjoying this. And this has nothing to do with normal Minecraft, so even though it's not modded, it has nothing to do with it. Even though I'm using mods, none of this content is modded. And it's just so appealing. I don't know, I like it a lot. I like the MMORPG aspect of it. I mean, it is an MMORPG. There's no other aspect to it. I like it a lot. Okay. Let's get these things, because I already have enough gemstone powder. There we go. How are we in terms of that? Okay, we got an electron transmitter. Don't need that one either. I need one of the other 4. Not anymore in the place that I should be. I should be... Wait, no, I actually should be here. I just way too close to the border. Okay. These guys also help, because I even have the magic find from the black cat, so I can get the automaton parts quicker, I think. Let's see. Oh, it's a 1% drop chance. But that's from the automatons. I don't know what the chance is for the chest. But maybe it's a little bit higher? Nah, maybe low. I don't know. I actually don't know. Maybe lower. Yeah, probably lower, because you open more chests and you kill Robotrons things. So there's a chest here. I remember this place. I don't think it's specific to any biome, but I remember it, and I remember that there was something up there, and there was a chest. Not here, but then on this side. There we go. Let's see what I got. Nothing special. Just a little bit of gemstone powder. One other thing that I needed to do was kill fists, but at the same time I need to extract the shards from them. So yeah, I have that commission there on the left that says Fist Slayer, and those are some little mobs that spawn from when I break the amethyst gemstone, but I also needed to hunt them, which is different from killing them. Because of the new hunting system, I need to get them into a black hole, literally. None of these words were made up. So I do need to do that, but first I wanted to do this so I can actually get something in that forge. God damn it, my dream of getting 30 Corleonites. It wasn't that far off. It was almost possible. And I like that the 3D texture pack makes the most of the ores shine. Even coal shines, but I mean gold shines more than any other, probably diamond as well. I really like putting texture packs over the game. And this texture pack, it might look like something minor and something that I don't even pay attention half of the time, but when I focus on it, the aiming reticle, the thing here on the center that looks like a pentagon, the fact that they change it to look like a pentagon is really cool. I think it's really, like, other than it being new, it's just, it looks cool. It looks nice, it looks clean. I like it a lot. Good texture pack, a very good one. Oh, and another 2x powder event started, that's great. Let's keep grinding. Because that's how I get those big amounts of powder. I don't know how much more gemstone powder I need, because I think that this setup is this Heart of the Mountain setup, which is where all my mining perks are, is especially expensive because of the mole perk. The mole perk takes a lot of gemstone powder. I think that if I spec towards something that gives me mining fortune and mining speed and all that stuff just for the gemstones, it wouldn't be as expensive, but I'm not sure. In any case, what I know is that I will never lack mithril powder because I have 5 million. And it's not because I didn't use them and I didn't apply them to the upgrades that need mithril powder. Yeah, I have applied it to all upgrades that need mithril powder, and still I have 5 mil left, so I'm sure that even in future upgrades or updates to the game, that's something I will never need. Now, about the glacial powder, we don't talk about those, because all of those are the new perks in the Heart of the Mountain, and they need the new resource, and I don't have almost any of it. Okay. I wish there was a double essence event as well for the diamond and gold essence, but I'm really curious about what other ways of getting gold and diamond essence there are, because I mean we barely got 2k and we need like 28k to max it out. It's also sad that we weren't able to satisfy almost any of the orders from the visitors to the garden. Kind of awful. The fact that my connection to the server isn't the best is also kind of bothersome. I mean, it's sometimes easier to ignore because I've never played with good ping, because these servers are all from the US, because I don't think it's worth for them to get servers to Europe, and I don't even think it might be possible in terms of cross-playing and stuff, so yeah, it's a pain in the ass. It's a pain that I have like 4 times the ping that I'm used to. And sometimes it's noticeable. For example, I think that when breaking ores like this and breaking the stone and stuff, it is very noticeable. But maybe it's just me. See, diamond was shining. I don't know if it's only the top face. No, it isn't. See, it shines. It's really nice. Really good add-on to the texture pack. I think that's the 3D part of it. Those 3D add-ons. There we go. Golden Goblin going down. We got... Wait, only 3 golden essence out of that? We get 20 diamond essence out of the Diamond Goblin. Hello? My inventory is currently full. I mean, I can even ignore the messages like unconsciously, but yeah, that's not good. That's not good because I'm filling up my stash, and filling up my stash gives me lag for some reason every time the message pops up. So let's take care of that. Okay. So what we do now is stash, insert into sacks. Now they fill up the sacks again. We go, do this again. And now for the redstone, I wish the going back button really meant going back, and I actually messed that one up. So we go again. Boom, boom. Okay, there we go. And now the hard stone. Sorry. Here, there we go. Yeah, I think that's about it. Okay. So now the inventory shouldn't be too full. I got another robot part, and it wasn't the robot part that I was looking for, and I need 3 of those. So yeah, I'll grind for a bit. It will definitely be more than the time the 2 times powder thing lasts for. It will definitely be longer than that. See, we got an ascension rope there. Ascension rope. But no ascension rope in my inventory. How do I do that? Thanks to the deleter. Because some items are so useless and you get so many of them. And in the case of the ascension rope and the wishing compass, nobody uses them. Ever. Thanks to the mods and to the warps and all that stuff. The ascension rope takes you to your starting position in the Crystal Hollows, I think, and the wishing compass tells you where places are in the Crystal Hollows, but thanks to the mods for scraping, I don't know how they do it, if they scrape the server logs, if they scrape the chat, if they scrape the server info or something, and the server info has information about where each of these places are, but what I know is that I have waypoints for them. And I don't know if that's something that Hypixel is against, but I mean, it's part of a mod that a lot of people use. Part of a mod pack that a lot of people use. So if they have any complaints, they would take it directly to the mod makers, and the mod makers would remove it. And if they wouldn't, people would start getting banned, which would be a problem. And yeah, I don't think they will do mass bans for something of this size either. Because I mean, it really isn't important. People end up finding out where every location of these is just a few minutes after the server has booted up. So yeah, I don't think it's a big deal. I don't know. I'm raising my concerns, but I'm using it either way. Because I feel like it's safe. And to be honest, it's useful. But yeah, it kind of removes the point of some items, like the wishing compass. But even for people that don't have mods, they don't use the wishing compass, because people, you just need to ask chords of stuff in chat and people give them to you, so really not meaningful. Useful if you're for some reason the only one in the Crystal Hollows lobby, and useless in every other situation. Yeah, full inventory again. It's because of the fucking coal and redstone, I guess, this time. Oh, this works. Okay. Do it like this again. There we go. And there we go. Now there's music. Let's just hear a little bit of the music here in the Crystal Hollows. Turn it up! Turn it more up. A little bit too much noise for everything else. Let's just wait a second. I know this melody, the higher melody. I recognize it from somewhere, but I can't tell exactly where from it is. But then there's the beat behind it. And one funny thing about these musics that come from the server itself is that they lag with your lag. It's interesting. It also happened in Minecraft. The music also lagged together with your game. That's why there were some mods in Minecraft that fixed that. And I think they probably had the music files in your locally, like if you install the mod, it would also download the files locally, and then it would do the same logic to play the right music in the right locations and stuff, to avoid the music lagging out and stuff. And of course it needs to be note block music, right? Because this is Minecraft. It's the same thing in Minecraft. I like that a lot. Maybe the music that I remember where this melody is from the Dwarven Mines, and this one is a little bit different because it's the Crystal Hollows, so it has the beat and stuff. Maybe that's it. Okay, there we go, we got the control switch. Just need a couple more. Maybe you can barely hear things there on stream. Because I really turned down the desktop sounds. It's cool. The only problem is that it's kind of repetitive. Not the music itself, but the fact that it's probably like a 5-minute music and it's the only one that plays in this region. Makes it repetitive, right? See, it lagged here a little bit with me. You can see the lag match the lag when I'm breaking the blocks and stuff. It's funny. I guess it's because the server is sending you the music along with every other piece of information. Kind of crazy, but there's probably no other way of doing it. I don't know. Okay. Musical moment over. Let's turn it back down, turn this back up, turn this back down, clear this back up. And now toggle music off so that we don't have two songs playing at the same time. And there we go. Shit, I forgot about all of these. Thank God for the line with the time. Okay, let's see. Control switch. Two more. There we go. Hot M. Okay. I really get a lot of coal. There's not even any real use for coal except for example, the enchanted lava buckets. But I already have enchanted lava buckets for all the minions in my island, so Oh, about the stash thing. There we go. Even though I have 7k enchanted Hearthstone, I still think it's not enough to get the Silexes. The 2 Silexes. Okay. That was basically a 2-in-1 offer. I didn't even realize that the Golden Goblin had spawned and I got it. And the Automatron. Oh wait, I don't have... Okay, I use my pickaxe ability somewhere. Probably used it and it wasn't very useful. But sure. But yeah, it's insane that I got so little diamond essence and gold essence. I mean, increasing the drops of gold goblins and diamond goblins is definitely useful. And it would definitely help. Can probably do the same. I mean, the diamond goblins, we know I can do it. I mean, I almost maxed out that specific thing, and I'm not sure about the golden goblins. I need to check the gold essence shop, but I'm almost sure that it is the same. Okay, I think this is the one that doesn't have a chest. This is an imitation of the bartender building back in town. Of course, it doesn't have the bartender or the slayer guy. But yeah, there are some rooms here in the Crystal Hollows that imitate places outside of the Crystal Hollows. It's funny. And there's another house, which I don't remember exactly what an imitation of what it is, but I remember that it had a chest inside. Maybe it wasn't an imitation of anything and it was just a house with a chest inside, but yeah, I would prefer the chest, I guess. There we go. Dark auction in 5 minutes. It's been a while since the last time I was at a dark auction, but the feeling I have is even if I go to a dark auction, or if I try to go to a dark auction, I won't be able to. Because they simply won't let me in because I won't have enough money. Because people now have so much money. I just have like 300 mil. It won't even be close enough. Okay, control switch. Still only have one. I'm still grabbing the other components. But I only need this one. Come on, man. Shouldn't be too hard. It should be the same chance for all of them. I have so many of the others. These chests should be trying to fix that drop rate, at least on my character, and give me a little bit more of the other one, no? Kinda feels like that would be fair. I only need 2 more, just 2 more, so that I can move on. Why am I mining coal again? I got distracted. So many shiny things. So many things to mine and get and stuff. And the fact that I have infinite space. Kind of infinite. I can sell it if I run out of space. I can sell the ores and stuff. People will definitely want them for some reason. Let's see. How much? Still need 1.8 mil to get to level 200. That's insane. It's a total of 6.6 million powder to max out the mole perk. It's so crazy. Oh, another 2 times powder event. 20 more minutes of this. Let's go. But yeah, I yapped so much in the previous streams about everything related to the Minecraft and the updates and the mods and the texture packs and everything that I was doing that I kind of ran out of things to yap about. I mean, I could talk about what I intend to do, not on stream. I mean, maybe not even in the next months, because I will eventually get tired of this and stop like I did the 3 times before. But yeah, basically I'm doing this because I want to craft a specific drill, and that specific drill is really strong, really important, and therefore really expensive, and I'm trying to get all the materials to craft it on my own instead of buying it from the auction house, because other people already have the drill. It has been in the game for so long, maybe more than 5 years at this point, that yeah, it's nothing new for a lot of people. But for me it is, and I want to get that drill, so I'm grinding for it. And I feel like grinding is more fun than buying it, especially if you're gonna do something that's gonna require grinding anyway, and you can do both things at the same time. Because, for example, I'm grinding for the drill, and I'm also getting gemstone powder that I would need to get a good setup to make money out of gemstones. To have a very, very good setup and very good gear so that I can mine gemstones and make a lot of money mining these gemstones, because my setup is good. And because my setup is great, I get way more out of a block of gemstones than other people that don't have as great of a setup, and I need gemstone powder for that, and gemstone powder comes from the treasure chests. What also comes from the treasure chests are some of the materials that I need for the drill. So if I'm gonna be doing one thing and I can't buy gemstone powder, actually that might be a lie, because now the bazaar sells powders, I think. But yeah, in any case, it's really expensive. I don't have money to buy all the powder I need, so actually I could sell the mithril powder. I don't know how valuable it is, probably less valuable than gemstone powder, because mithril powder you can start getting it right from the start once you start mining. That's not the same for gemstone powder, and maybe the rates for mithril powder are higher than gemstone powder. Okay, we're back to that other place. Oh, so many materials in my stash. Okay, only one more. We got the other control switch and I didn't even notice. One more. There we go. But yeah, so I'm trying to get that drill. Why am I trying to get that drill? Because I want to keep progressing through the mining progression tree, which is the heart of the mountain. And for that, I need to go into the glaciate thing and get all the new gemstones that are in the glaciate. That sounds so wrong. Glaciate. That also sounds wrong. I don't know. But yeah, to get into that, I need a little bit better gear. That's why I'm getting better gear. And an even more macroscopic view of the thing would be, I want to make money out of mining. I think there's a chest there that I haven't opened. I want to make money out of mining, and getting a good mining setup is crucial for that, and getting a good mining setup means getting good gear. Among other things, but getting good gear. And so I'm grinding for that. Simultaneously, the gemstones that I'm gonna get from grinding for my good mining setup, I can apply them to gear and stuff that I use for the other activities, so that my gear for the other activities is also stronger and I can perform the other activities better. And the things are all interconnected like that, and I actually enjoy that a lot. It's not like, okay, you start with mining, because everything that you're gonna get from mining funnels into there, then you do that other thing, and everything that you get there funnels into the next thing. It doesn't work like that. Here in Hypixel Skyblock, it doesn't work at all like that. I need to go back to my location, because this isn't the correct location for what I want to do. But yeah, it has nothing to do with that. It's literally the opposite of this. It's everything is interconnected. You need to choose one thing that you're gonna start grinding for. You're not gonna have the best setup ever, and to get the best setup ever you need to grind for the other things, but for those other things you would also get benefits if you grinded for this thing first. So it's a little bit of a loop, and you need to choose which part of the loop to start in, and start badly. And because I mean, it's a little bit of a loop of wanting to start at the best possible place, right? But yeah, they don't allow you to do that. You're gonna have to start one of the activities a little bit worse and grind from there, get better and better and better at that activity, and then start grinding for the things in that activity that will benefit the other activities, and then on and on. And that's basically it. I'm grinding for all this because I want gemstones, including these red gemstones that I just got. You won't run away from me now. I've learned from my past mistakes. But yeah, that's basically what's going on. So because I need many of the things that mining offers, all the gemstones that mining offers for the other skills, other activities. But it wouldn't be bad if for mining I don't know, I mean, there are so many other things that mining needs. For example, mining is very depending on fishing. There are a lot of recipes for mining gear that require stuff from fishing, but on the other hand, there are gemstones and stuff that benefit fishing, so you get what I mean. So I'm gonna start at mining, because my setup isn't bad already, and I've already invested a ton of time into mining. My skill is completely maxed out. So yeah, and I enjoy mining. I enjoy opening these chests. I mean, seeing the loot pop up is great. Really great. It's the short span dopamine kick that people like. I mean, some people like heroin. I like Hypixel Skyblock. Which one is the worst? I mean, probably heroin. Not because of what it does to your body, because Hypixel Skyblock also does that. But because it's free. Because Hypixel Skyblock is free. You can play it for free. So, yeah. Choices in life, I guess. Oh, missed the chest. Still had more than enough time, but I forgot about them. I kind of zone out from everything that's on screen and stuff, so I didn't even see the line. There we go. Damn, double chest. It's really funny when two chests spawn side to side. They instantly merge into one, and then when you grab one of them, the other gets kind of weird. But yeah, there's not much they can do about that. Oh shit. There. Okay, so I have been kind of ignoring the fact that I already got the part that I needed, because I'm still on a 2x powder event, so I'm gonna use this opportunity to get as much powder as I can. There we go. So that I can finish leveling up the mole and stuff. And yeah, I mean, I'll have more than enough time. Shit. Now that I'm in combat mode, he won't run away from me, because I just need to get in combat so that my black cat pet pops out, and the black cat pet basically makes me run fast as fuck, boy. And that means that the golden goblin can't run away from me, like it did at the start of the stream. Not really at the start, but kind of, when I started mining. Because, you know, there's the obligatory 1 hour of yapping before actual activities begin in every single one of my streams. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Give me that iron, give me that coal. And stop telling me that my... Whoa! Sparkling rune. I think they've definitely changed the textures of the runes. They look great now. They look really nice. Really, really nice. Okay. Empty the coal and the hardstone basic sacks again, because I transformed them all into enchanted. Okay, but I'll keep grinding until the event is over at least. Currently it says there on the events on the top left, tracking the events, it says that it currently is the wind event, but it isn't. It's the 2x powder, so I'm gonna suppose we are on the second one, like on the middle one. It's weird. I don't know if they get that from the API or whatever, but sometimes it's kind of not in sync. And see, 2 more minutes, and after the event is over, I'll probably go to the nucleus so we can get faster to the jungle. And in the jungle we're gonna do a little bit of hunting and maybe look for Corleone. We'll see, we'll see. Because in a bit as well, the things that we have forging will finish up. Okay. Let's see. Oh, that's a big vein. I mean, one thing the armadillo does really well is mine hardstone. So yeah, a lot of chests pop out. A lot of chests pop out. And it's way more immediate than when I mine it. I feel like that immediacy has to do with my ping, but it also has to do with the mole perk, which is the one that destroys a lot of blocks other than the ones that I'm mining. I always have active, and it's the reason why I get so many chests, because the chests have a chance to spawn when you break a hardstone. So if you break more hardstone, the chance isn't higher, but the amount of chests that you get will indeed be higher. So materials in stash. Fill the inventory. Not filling the inventory, that doesn't do much. I don't have much space in my inventory. Now in terms of hardstone, I can't fill the sacks. Oh, okay. It's been a while since I last filled the normal emerald sack, but I do need emeralds actually. It's not something that's high on the priority list, but I need them. And honestly, I don't exactly remember why. Maybe it's for stuff in the museum, maybe the emerald armor. There was an emerald weapon that was based on the amount of money, or the damage was based on the amount of money that you could do. And in initial stages of Hypixel Skyblock, not initial, but I guess earlier than we currently are, I guess. The emerald knife, I think it was called the emerald knife, was one of the better weapons, which is interesting to see how far we've come. Then the dungeons came out, and well, power creep galore, right? So let's see. Too addicting, I can't stop, even though the 2 times powder event has stopped. Get rid of... Damn. Like, they don't stop? There's no stop to the fucking minerals. I mean, I'm not even destroying hardstone at this point. I just want all the colorful looking hardstone to go away. And they don't stop. Seems like they are generated one on top of the other, so when you stop mining one, there's more of another ore, you know? Did I call them minerals earlier? Jesus. Okay. There we go. No more ore. Was what I was going to say, but see, I mean, as soon as I stopped mining coal, there was iron. Two of them here. Boom, boom. I mean, these lines are so useful. I would have lost some chests by now. And these ones are one thing that never fails. Okay, I went one over. So it's perfect. Okay. Let's stop for now and do our thing. Not this that I've done 100 times already. Something else. Let me just empty it first. Okay. There we go. In terms of stash. Okay. All the items from the stash are gone, which is great. Now I just need to do this, not this, this again. Okay. This fast, the fact that I can get the recipe, I suppose it's from a mod, right? And the fact that it takes me to a window, and that one I think it's part of the game. That one I don't think it's from a mod that allows you to fast craft. I mean, it's definitely not from a mod, otherwise it wouldn't allow you to fast craft. See, they show you the recipe, which is something that Hypixel Skyblock does on its own, but the mod just quickly redirects you there, and you can quickly maximize the amount of redstone that you use to get the enchanted redstone here, and I think that's great. Okay. Let's do it like this. I don't know why I put the rune there. Got kind of confused. Okay, let's grab all these, which are all the materials that I need. This is turbo carrot. I don't know why I have this here, but let's put it here together with the rest of the farming stuff. Yeah, these are all bait. That's probably why I have them separate. It's been so long that I don't even remember. But if we go over here to our phone and we call Fred, Let's hope he picks up. Can't I really call him from here? Is this the only place where I can't call him from? And I need to find the actual forge inside the Crystal Hollows? Because it's the second time that he declines. I mean, they don't always need to pick up, but sometimes they always decline. Okay. This guy didn't always decline, he just decided to be an asshole this one time. Okay, so in 1 hour and 3 minutes, I'll have my titanium set. My titanium equipment set. Not expensive at all. But it's just a starting thing, because currently I only have this glowstone gauntlet, which was the best thing that you could have at the time. Actually, I should be using the Snowy Rift necklace, which I also think gives me a little bit of fortune. I hope it doesn't give me pristine, because if it does and I haven't been using it, I'm gonna be sad. So let's take a look. I think it was Snowy, right? I reforged it to Snowy. Yeah, Snowy Rift necklace. It does give a little bit of magic find. Yeah, magic find is very useful. But it also... yeah, actually nothing related to mining. Okay, not too bad then. But yeah, it will become even more powerful as I fill the Rift Gallery, which was completely filled 7 out of 7 before the Mountaintop update came out, which was a while ago, and I still haven't gone back into the Rift to play that update. It will probably get the necklace to what? Divine? Nah. Currently, what's its rarity? It's mythic, but that's because I... wait, did I guess I recombed it. I don't even remember. But I guess I did. Okay. I recombed the necklace, so it's gonna go to Divine? Really? Okay. That's not bad. It's probably the first Divine accessory, no? Not accessory, I meant equipment. In any case, I got distracted and I shut off the forge. That wasn't what I wanted. Okay, there we go. So now we go over here to drill parts and perfectly cut fuel tank, which... oh. The important part was missing, which is converting all of these 6 items into one. And see, I have one control switch left, but now I have the 16 precursor apparatus needed for this. Perfectly cut fuel tank, 77 mil that it is worth. So yeah, a lot of money into this, actually not money, just resources that could have been converted to money, but I did not. So yeah, oh, okay, let's cool down on the pickaxe ability. I didn't know that it added that. Okay, cool. So it's gonna take how long? Okay, 30 seconds. That almost seems like a joke, but it's not a joke. Such an insane, amazing item. Just takes 30 seconds to forge. I guess maybe the more expensive it is, the less it takes to forge. It's crazy. Okay. The only problem is I have nowhere to put it. I mean, I have the X555 drill, but it's not the 655 yet, and I'm not gonna use it until it's the 655, so there's really no meaning to putting the upgrade there, and I don't even know if the upgrade is preserved across craftings. I mean, across forgings, I guess. It should. Hypixel should guarantee that because it's an insane quality of life feature that basically doesn't force people to keep their upgrades until their tool is fully upgraded. And I think that they are like that for everything else, but I'm not sure if they are like that for the materials, the forged materials and stuff. So, okay. Do it like this. Okay. Perfect. Let's go back to the nucleus so we can pay a visit to the diamond guy. Let's see. Okay. 3.2 thousand diamond essence. Even if I want to max this one out, it's 4.2k. It's insane. Under pressure, it's just 2.5k. But then there's this thing, the perfectly cut diamond, which they don't even tell you what it is used for. I mean, they tell you in the description, I guess. Used in an anvil to upgrade the perfect armor to tier 13. And I do have the perfect armor at tier 12, so that's what I was grinding for. But I want to get all 4 pieces at the same time, so... Whoops. I guess it won't happen yet. Unfortunate. Now, I don't mind leaving that place because I hadn't found Corleone yet, so it's not a problem at all. And from what I remember, the gold merchant guy was over here. There we go. Almost 4k this one. And I need 34 total. It's insane. More gold trophy fishes. More mining speed. More chances of spawning a worm or a skater when mining hard stone. That's really important. I guess I would care about this if I play dungeons, but I don't. At least not yet. So let's go for the Midas lure, because I can max it out. And now yeah. Because here it said that I could max it out. I had more than enough. And yeah, I actually did have more than enough. But now I don't have enough. So it is what it is. I have a lot of forest essence. It's completely useless because there are no more updates or upgrades that I can use the forest essence on, at least not for now. And let me take a look at the bazaar and check if essences are actually being sold. Let's just get the cat so we can go faster. Yeah, see, there we go. Essences are indeed being sold. It's part of the oddities, right? I searched them there, but I wanted to go naturally. Yeah, see? And the forest essence is one of the cheapest ones, as is the undead essence. This one is mainly in dungeons, right? There are some others that are way more expensive, including or especially the dragon essence. But I guess I need to catacomb skill 20 to buy stuff. Insane. I wasn't going to either way, but it's crazy. A lot of people selling essence as well. And this one is guaranteed to be a actually might not be guaranteed to be a legendary one. Even though it already crossed the 50% chance for an epic armadillo. Only at 100,000 is it a 100% chance for legendary. So maybe it's climbing up to 100% chance. I don't know, kind of weird. Maybe once I get to 100,000 steps, will it hatch? I don't know. But these armadillos are all kind of pointless. I'm never gonna do anything with them, so I might as well just sell them to George for 500 coins, which is insane. Insanely low. Nobody will ever want to buy any of these. So let's just get them all out and sell them. And now in terms of pets, I had 3 legendary ones, but they're just wasting away here on the menu, so I'm just gonna put them to waste away inside the chest. Now I had that many elephant pets because I was going for a weird money making method of leveling up pets, but that's probably the most inefficient thing ever. Okay, at least the higher rarity ones are worth a little bit more. Just a little bit more. And this is the guy where if you sell him specific pets, he will level up your taming level cap, which I do want to do. And it's really funny because every time I level up my taming level cap, I level up that actual taming level. That's because I have a lot of taming XP that it's just over the current cap, and as soon as the cap goes up, the level goes right after because I have excess XP. That's basically how excess XP works. As soon as you increase the size of the container, the excess occupies the rest of the container. That's the idea. And it still overflows. I mean, the amount of XP that I have is insane. I mean, it's probably the same for everybody else. But yeah, increasing the level cap is now extremely expensive. As you can see, Mythic Enderman. I don't even think I myself got a Mythic Enderman. Actually, I do, but it was a grind, if I remember correctly. It was because I didn't have an Enderman at a point, and I think I dropped one from Slayers or something. I don't exactly remember, and I leveled it up on my own. Yeah, I probably grinded Endermans for one. Maybe I didn't. I'm not sure. Maybe I bought one from the auction house. I'm not gonna say I'm sure because that would be lying because I'm not sure. So Legendary Black Cat was also an insane grind, so I'm not gonna give the one that I have. I mean, the rare Frost Wisp pet is the cheapest one, but I don't even have one for myself, so if I did buy one, I would buy two. And this one is for Blaze Slayer, and yeah, it's insane. I need Gabagool to level it up. It's from the Blaze Slayer, really endgame content, and I have no way of getting Gabagool, so it would be kind of insane. I mean, just to increase the taming level cap when taming skill doesn't really even give all that much to you. What does it give? Just pet luck, a couple. Oh, okay. I mean, for the Skyblock XP, I guess you could do it. But the pet luck is not bad, but it's not like an insanely important stat. The pet luck just increases how many pets you find and gives you better luck when crafting pets. The crafting of pets has changed. Before it was based on RNG. Basically, you had a recipe that would give you either an epic version or a legendary version of a pet. Sometimes it was between common and rare. Other times it was between rare and common and legendary, or sorry, rare, epic and legendary, stuff like that. There was a loot table for the crafting, and then once you crafted it, it would be decided one of the entries in the loot table, and you would get that one. But they wanted to remove the RNG from that, so they changed that, and now the way it works is basically all crafting starts at common, and they probably adjusted the crafting so that a common pet isn't that expensive, and then you are guaranteed to get a common, and you are guaranteed to only get a common and nothing else. And from there you can upgrade the pets at Cat and stuff, and so they also adjusted the cost of upgrades in Cat and stuff. So yeah, okay, so you can see here the logs are kind of round and circular and stuff, but here not circular anymore. Circular, not circular. It's insane. Maybe the logs are only circular if they are not part of a tree, but for some reason this one counts, and this one is a tree with circular logs. I guess the texture doesn't really make much sense when it's a tree, because you can see the lower part, they don't really look like branches. These ones look way more like branches, so it's maybe intended for the trees to be squared still. and these two to be actual logs. Now that I think about it, I actually had never thought about it in that way. So let me take a look. What was it called? Wait, was it just a texture pack? Round trees. Okay, let me take a look there then. Let me read the description to see if it says something similar to what I was saying. No, it's called round trees, and it's always talking about giving us round trees, and I mean the gallery has pictures of round trees. So round trees, round trees, round trees, round trees. I don't think it's only for the logs that aren't part of a tree. So yeah, I don't know why sometimes it is applied, sometimes it isn't, but it looks cool nonetheless. And one other thing that I had was I had a pack that enhanced the leaves, and it had like the square leaf block as usual, but then it was compatible with other resource packs, and it kind of expanded the leaves and stuff. But then I found that Pure BD Craft had a better leaves texture pack themselves. But now that I take a closer look at them, they are all facing the same direction, so it kind of looks weird from down below here. But if you're going really fast, you don't even notice it. Come on, who the hell left that tree half cut? Yeah, if we're going fast, you don't really notice, and you just notice that the trees have more volume and stuff, and that's cool. But I probably prefer the other one. But the other one was even a mod, so maybe that's as much as they can do with a resource pack. So yeah, I mean, I'm walking around trying to decide what to do. Do I still go and grind for the Corleonite? I should, but it was kind of depressing last time, so let me do this first. Okay, I guess there was a raffle going on. Oh, he's doing the same thing that I am. Let me in on the fun. Let me in on the fun before you do all that. Where the hell is my thing? There we go. How many black holes do you have? Let me in on the fun, because if I hit them all with my axe here, I'll get the participation shards and maybe some loot sharing even. See, that's what I want. I didn't have any glaciate walker shards, and this way, I just want to do this quickly to not lose any participation rewards, but I have my black hole here. It wasn't even on my stash, I have it here. Everybody's sharing and participating and stuff. I don't know if you get the drops from the things or if you only get the shards. I mean, I know that if you do it on your own, you get both, but I don't know if you can loot share both the shards and the drops. So, you know. These guys, yeah, these guys do follow me because they're level 45. There we go, and this way I really get the shards quickly, and they're rare shards, right? So I only need 48. I don't know why they're rare. At least they're painted blue. Is it only because of the glaciate walker being blue? I hope not. They're all getting hit. Nobody's dying because everybody has... Oh, his AFK. He's using the frozen blaze armor so that they get damaged. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people farming shards while wearing blaze armor and stuff, and I mean, they don't do any damage, so both of them are using blaze armor. So I mean, they're sure they won't be dying. But just to help a little bit, give a little bit more strength as well. I put the overflux down. Okay, all of the glaciate walkers should be 1 HP, so that the black holes are There we go, now all the black holes are all on top of one another. And it's way crazier and way quicker. I never had blaze armor. I guess it's a great way to get extra shards so that you can start using them for fusion and stuff. But if I stay here for, I don't know, a bit, I can take advantage of all this and do it really easy. There we go. Let me get into something more comfortable. Actually, I am using something more comfortable. I'm using the magic find armor. But yeah, they don't drop the... I think they don't drop their loot for some reason if they go into another person's black hole. Or maybe the loot hasn't even dropped. I don't know. That's a mana flux. Somebody put a mana flux down as well. Skyblock add-ons. Okay, yeah, it says there that my... Yeah. There it says all the things that are deployed. There's the black holes, there's my mana, there's my overflux, and there's the mana flux. So, because there are so many, the Skyblock add-ons thing, it's kind of confused, and it's not confused, it's just swapping between each and every one of them. But yeah, I wonder how expensive is the Frozen Blaze stuff, because I remember that before it was very expensive. I mean, now it's kind of meaningless. There's so many more things insanely expensive. I mean, I kind of even want to grind for it. I don't know where to get ice except in the Christmas Island, and I don't think that you get that much ice, to be honest. I don't even know what you get out of this, out of these shards. Let's see how many I already have. 125. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be grinding this. What does the essence of ice give me? Oh, more ice essence. Oh, great. I have no idea what gives me ice essence, but yeah. And this new buff from the Sky Mall. Okay, buff to finding golden and diamond goblins. So is that the same buff in the Crystal Hollows? Is it? I feel like it is. So okay, I think the other guy left. So that's why this guy is moving around a little bit, because he's not tanky enough? Oh no. He should be fine with the overflux. But I shouldn't waste this day. Yeah. I really shouldn't. Okay, that's enough. I actually wouldn't mind doing that at all, or keep doing that, but you know. Now I said I was going to go for the fist slaying also because I have my daily quest and the day is almost over. So yeah. There we go. You see the fists? They aren't attacking me, and see, I am already getting golden goblins all over. So they aren't attacking me because of the intimidation artifact, but I can do it like this now. Actually, I guess they do hit me if I hit them, but on their own, I guess they shouldn't, because they're level 20 and my artifact covers that. Anyway, instead of grinding this here, I'll grind it later. And for now, Golden goblin. Fuck. It's awful. I don't need that at all. Shit. Okay. Another one. Didn't I see another one? I saw another golden thing. Maybe it was the armadillo. Not really golden, but kind of similar. In any case, the chances are way higher now. So we're back in business. We're back in business. I guess I could also kill sludges. That's also part of a quest. I don't know if there's any shard that the sludges can give me, but where are my golden and diamond goblins though? But yeah, that buff, the 10 times spawn chance for the goblins, is from the Sky Mall, another one of the Heart of the Mountain perks, which gives you random buffs every day, a random buff every day, and it's totally passive, so yeah. There's the sludge. Let's just get rid of all the little sludgies. There we go. Complete the sludge slayer, because I mean there are so many of them, it's kind of meaningless. Can't do that now, gotta focus on the golden goblins. I mean, they even spawn without me opening the chest. It's kind of insane. I don't want to lose that chest. Come on. There we go. Oh, that was one of the location chests, not one of the ones that I spawned. Okay. I hope really every time a goblin spawns it shows up on screen, because with the chat spam from all the chests open and stuff, kinda hard to see. There we go. I didn't even open a chest, bro. Okay. Sure, what can I say? I mean, I guess maybe they could be more common, or maybe they never spawned from a chest. I don't know. Maybe they could be more common in the dwarven mines? I'm not totally sure. Maybe I'm mixing up the fact that you can get diamond essence and stuff from chests with the spawning thing. Okay. So let's do it like this. Where the hell is it? There we go. Metal Golem, Warp Forge. I don't remember having that. I don't remember having that. Wait, where? Brother, where? All the way over there, really? I need another rule. I need another rule. I need another rule. When you increase your Not My Hearthstone collection. Come on, quick, quick, quick. Auto pet, create rule when I increase my collection of fucking mithril. Mithril collection, mithril golem. Okay. Perfect. But yeah, I don't remember having it's kind of distracting even having that Fortnite ass perk where you need to aim at a specific point of a block to break it quicker. I mean, that doesn't, there's really no point in that, to be honest, because I break mithril way too fast. I'm getting the titanium here. I guess I also have the tree prepared for the titanium and mithril grind. I guess I had enough tokens for that, and it seems they do spawn more often here because I have the perk where special occurrences like goblins and stuff like that happen more often in the Dwarven Mine specifically. Crystal Hollows not included. So yeah, they do give so little gold essence. I honestly don't even know what's the point. Because the diamond minions give 20 times, or the diamond goblins give 20 times that amount of essence. Did I say 20 times? 10 times that amount of essence. It's really fucking distracting. Did I really get that perk? Because that was one perk that I always avoided. Always. See, where the hell is it? Precision mining. No way. Really? I always have it? I don't remember. Oh shit, diamond goblin. And double powder. Which, I mean, wouldn't happen in the Crystal Hollows, so don't need to worry about losing potential double gemstone powder. Now I'm just getting mithril powder. For what? I don't know. I can't even sell it like I can with the essence. And I couldn't even sell the essence because I don't have enough of a level. Wait, if... Oh, golden goblin, golden goblin. It shouldn't run away from me too much before I get close so that I can teleport on it. These star sentries are a pain in my ass. But wherever they came from, if I get close to it, it drops more mithril and stuff. And you're like, well, but you don't need mithril. You said that a few hours ago. And first of all, thank you for being here a few hours ago and paying enough attention to hear me say that. It's true, I do have a lot of mithril, but with all the updates and stuff and all the recipes changing and stuff, I'm not even sure if I have enough mithril anymore. So yeah, maybe grinding for more wouldn't be a bad idea. On the other hand, again, I don't remember taking so long to mine these things. I also don't remember taking so long to mine gemstones. I'm almost sure the gemstone gauntlet got nerfed. What would make this a little bit better would be equipment. Maybe because the equipment got released, they nerfed the mining speed of stuff in general. Maybe not of the endgame items, because people would go insane if they nerf the endgame items, so they nerf the middle of the pack items like the gemstone gauntlet. Shit, double. There you go. I mean, if anything else, I'm gonna get more levels to their specific bestiaries. And once that's done, I think I'll go and farm a couple more glaciate walkers, because I mean, as long as I'm on top, they really like running towards the bridge. They have a wish. I'm not gonna say what that wish is, but they do have a wish. What I need to do is this, so that I can get the XP from today, and just to be sure that tomorrow hasn't started yet, because I'm in Portugal and they don't follow Portugal's time zone. Yeah, now there's no more XP, because if they had restarted already, I would have already, or only had done 3 yesterday and 1 today, so I would still have the bonus, you get what I mean? But the fact that I don't have the bonus proves that this one was the 4th one, which proves that the game hasn't reset. I actually think that it resets in 15 minutes, but we'll see. Particle thing really is very distracting. But I guess there are so little star sentries around, and the fact that I don't see the star pillar meteor thing probably means that they have been here for a while. And yeah, I get the bonus mithril. I think it's mithril powder, not even mithril drops at this point. So yeah, it wouldn't benefit me at all. No need to get close to the guys that need 10 hits to die. I actually had the Livid Dagger specifically for them, because the Livid Dagger has a bonus of 100% attack speed. Or at least had. I remember that was something that was changed. Maybe they changed it to 50%, I don't know, but still, it has a high attack speed thing. Where? Where the fuck? Brother in Christ. Okay. I'm really not used to this speed. God damn it, fuck. I might be going nuts, but I'm sure I was quicker breaking these things. You can see that I think it's muscle memory. I move away right before it breaks. Not right before, but a little bit before. Either I'm going completely insane and my muscle memory is fooling me, or they really nerfed this. Because I don't remember the values. Let me take a look. 1130. I don't remember. Still got the feeling that it was higher. Need to take a look at the patch notes. Hope that they have the patch notes updated. Yeah, see, I told you they have a wish. Maybe it's me that has a wish. He actually didn't fall down there, I did. Anyway, okay. Shut the fuck up. Great combo, great combo. Let's go up here. Oh, god damn it, there's a sentry. Whatever, I'm tired of your shit. Thank you. Wait, it got a double swap because the sentries give me mithril, so I was in combat, so it swapped there, and then it almost as quickly as it swapped in, it swapped out because of the mithril drops. That's funny. The thing is, I'm not used to doing daily commissions anymore, and I haven't been used to it for a while because for so long I had maxed out my Heart of the Mountain, but then the other update came and everything went to shit. Now I'm 2 levels down, an insane amount of XP down. It's crazy. Okay, now I'm almost sure they reduced the speed because, oh, there we go. See, I told you I was going to increase the bestiary stuff. I was level 13. Probably take me like 500 diamond goblins or something. Let's take a look. Yep. 20? Really? Really? Just 20? It's basically like Corleone. You only need a total of 100 kills. That's surprising, actually. Very surprising. But yeah. Just 4 more minutes and this day will be over. The Sky Mall perk will change. Could change to the same one. It's random, the perk that you get out of the list every day. So that could happen. Why do I have so much sludge juice? Why do I have so much sludge juice? Was it from the sludges? Really? This much? I remember that it wasn't that easy to get sludge when I was filling up those 11 chests. Those 11 double chests. I remember that it wasn't that easy. I'm sussing. I wonder why the bestiary for the golden goblin hasn't popped yet. Probably because I need to kill way more golden goblins because they are way more common than diamond goblins. One thing that I miss is also the cooldown indicator that I can use my ability again. And yeah, I mean the Skyblocker mod design for the commission window there, or the powders window, is really awful. And the fact that there's a Comic Sans font from the resource pack that I've loaded in also doesn't help. But I think it fits so well, the Comic Sans font. The chat looks insanely nice, and the bold letters look really cool as well. For example, the passive event 2 times powder running for 5 minutes there on the top center. It looks great. Looks insanely great. Now, yeah, I think the Jade thing that talks about titanium ore and mithril ore, first, it's really surprising that it can detect these blocks, because it should just detect prismarine blocks. So the fact that it somehow can do that, I think that's part of other mods. Maybe other mods take care of that integration, but the fact that it can integrate like that is insane. The fact that it talks about the breaking power is also insane, because that's something that's specific to Hypixel Skyblock. It's crazy that they spawn when I pop the boost, but that's fine. I don't mind wasting a little bit of the boost for a golden goblin. Where the fuck is the golden goblin? Over here. There we go. Okay. Probably the last one of the day. Not real life day, but Minecraft day, you know? Probably the last one. Yeah, Sky Mall buff has changed. Now... Oh! Another one of my prehistoric eggs hatched. Not the one that has been lasting the longest. The other one hatched into an uncommon Dillo. It's fine. Okay, let's switch back to this. Switch back to this. Okay. There we go. And here. Boom. Okay. I don't even need to do that. Hello? Yo. I probably need a Shelmet or a pet rock or something like that. Yeah, the fact that I wasn't getting any glaciate jewels or gems or whatever they are is simply because the chance that they drop one is insanely low. That's why I'm rocking the magic fine, but still. They do a lot of damage, even through the overflux. But I kind of want the black cat so that I can get those drops that I was talking about. So unless I put a Shelmet on my black cat, there's nothing I can do. I mean, I could go for the mithril golem. Okay, maybe the mithril golem is better because of the percentual increase. So let's go for this. Let's go for, sorry, pets. Okay, they kind of gave up, but now they're back. Gave up again. Oh, they're being pushed by the... Okay, I got it. Okay. Elite room. So now not only should I be... Wait, what? I just disabled that fucking rule. Okay, is it deleted? Let's see. Okay. Pets. Mithril Golem. Because I remember that it gave a percentual increase to magic find and stuff, and it was better than Black Cat in this specific situation. And more than that, it makes me more resistance because it's a mythic. It's a mythic golem. Mithril Golem. I want to show you guys the thing it is. Yeah, see? Plus 10% magic find. Oh, and it says most of combats. Okay, so I thought the plus 20% most combat stats was what was boosting my magic find, but it boosted the magic find on its own separately, I guess. Am I running one of these? I don't think I am. Gotta put it on the ground again. There we go. If only I could fix the knockback thing. I have the turtle shard, but still. It's not enough. The turtle attribute thing. That reduces the knockback, and the knockback is indeed reduced, but not too much. How the hell does this guy... Why the hell is this guy wearing a mineral armor and... Yeah, why? It's not even the mining mayor. Oh no, that's weird. I wish I could have another pet like the rock or something. So that I can sit on it and not get knocked back. I didn't get a single glaciate jewel. Oh, there we go. I guess I just need to complain. So yeah, let's farm a couple. I don't need that many, I think. While we do that, I get all the shards in the world. It will be very helpful once we go for a little fusion. Maybe I should put a Shalmat on my Mithril Golem. Oh shit. Low. I don't have that much money to lose on death, but getting low and didn't even notice. So I guess the combat stats that it increases aren't that many. Or I guess they aren't increased by that much. I mean, I know I'm using the Sorrow armor, but I really want the magic find. There we go. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. I get glaciate leggings and stuff. Wait, the glaciate leggings were an epic? Since when were they epic? I thought they were recommed. They were automatically recommed by the accessory of the same name, auto recom. There we go. At least I'm farming hunting XP. But damn, I really need to pay attention to what I'm doing. Otherwise I die. And me getting tossed around also kind of attracts the other walkers, so that's great. It would be great if somebody put another one of their black holes here. Can I have more than one? Probably not, right? More than one on the ground. I can probably buy and craft more than one, but probably can't have more than one on the ground. Each person, you know? So yeah, the thing that they had running here was great. But they just cared about the shards, they didn't care about the glaciate jewels, and I care about both. The whole set is epic. Was it epic before? I'm almost sure it wasn't, come on. Wait, do I need an axe for these guys? Yeah, I guess I do need this axe because it gets them to 1 HP. That's the whole goal. I mean, I have some life still or whatever, so there's no way I die if I keep hitting. I guess it probably doesn't apply the enchants from the weapon that it has inside, but I mean, my weapon inside has vampirism and stuff, so... Okay, there we go. More people after me is better. And reminder, this axe keeps them at 1 HP, and no matter how much I hit them at 1 HP, they stay at 1 HP. Why is that? Because I don't want to kill them before they get into the black hole. Furthermore, this axe only takes at most 50% of their HP, which basically means that you at least need to hit them twice. Meaning that if you deal half of their HP in a hit, you can take advantage of this. If you do less than half of HP in a hit, you'll have to hit more. So I would say to be efficient, you need to at least do half of the HP of the mob you're hunting in a hit. That's what I'm doing. In this case, I do their whole HP bar in a hit because my weapon is strong. But because it is maxed out at 50%, I am guaranteed to always kill them in 2 hits, you know? Okay, maybe this is a little bit too much. I think I can handle myself, but I won't be healing up too much until the Glaciate Walkers start despawning a little bit. Damn, 4 shards right there. Fusing all these is gonna be so much fun. And I have a couple of shards of many other mobs as well, but I can also combine shards of this mob with this mob. Maybe they will give useful stuff, or at least one useful shard. I'm hoping that it is. Yeah. Oh, and one really cool thing is when you hit them with a hunt axe, you can't damage them normally. Hypixel warns you to not damage them normally. I think you need to wait a bit before you can damage them normally. It's really useful, so that you don't kill important mobs and stuff by mistake. Probably a good way of fishing. Yeah, that's probably a good way of getting shards from the fishing mobs. I call them fishing mobs. What the fuck? It's the sea creatures. Literally their name. Do I get the rune? There was a runic one here. I'm almost sure there was a runic one there. Come on, more people. Come on. Yo. Yo, everybody, look at me, look at me. Come hit me. Be mad at me. And yeah, another cool thing of Hypixel stopping you from hitting a mob that has been hit by a hand axe also leads to people not being able to grief you, which is great. So that's why nobody is one-shotting the Glaciate Walkers that I have here, because even if they want to, they can. It's very nice. I find this weirdly relaxing. I'm not stressed at all. I'm clicking hard, but I mean... activity with my fingers is something that I'm a master at. Because I play games 16 hours a day, not because I have some kind of life outside of this place. Okay. Power orb down again, it expired. To get the next level of it, the plasma flux, I think that's what it's called. I need something from Blaze, right? Plasma nucleus. I don't know where I got the plasma nucleus from. But yeah, I mean, putting them in the black hole counts as a kill combo. I mean, I can't go over a certain kill combo because the black hole takes too long. But it's only a medium. I'm hoping for a large and a very large and a giant and stuff in future updates so that I can be extra quick or grab extra mobs. That would be great, or both. That would be double great. But yeah, let me take a look. Fuck, not that one. Doesn't tell me where the plasma nucleus comes from. This one I know where it comes from. It comes from Sven Packmaster number 4. Which is the hardest Sven Packmaster currently. Oh yeah, I didn't participate in the Mithril Gourmand event. It's fun. It is actually fun. You need to feed a guy with tasty mithril. Yeah, he likes eating mithril. And he's really bitchy about it. It's actually really funny. But you only get some mithril powder out of it and stuff. Some XP, I think. So I don't think it's that meaningful. Oh, those goblins are all highlighted because I have a commission to kill them. I was waiting for a raid because that way I can complete both of those, as well as a raffle, and that way I can complete both of the upper ones. There are commissions on the left. But yeah. I also really like the animation of fading in and out of the Jade mod, the mod that gives you information about what you're looking at there on the middle of the screen. Top middle. I like the fact that it fades in and out, and when something that you're looking at, the size of the name is smaller than the thing that you were previously looking at, or the other way around, it extends to the side like very smoothly. A very, very smooth animation. I like it a lot. It's a small detail, but I like it. Let's take a look. Okay, so it seems like they didn't reset at 1 AM for me. Maybe it's later. I had the impression, I was under the impression that it was at 1 AM. Maybe there are some things that reset, some daily stuff that resets at 1 AM. I guess that's not the case for the extra XP for mining commissions. I also had an inkling that the chocolate factory needed a booster, so there it is. I hope everyone is doing well, really. I miss streaming. And the stream has been going for a while, actually. Almost 7 hours. I miss streaming for so long. Only now did I get a second glaciate tube. That's insane. I mean, the black hole needs to have something to do with it, because that's an insane rate. What the hell? And this guy's kind of confused because he can't hit any of them. If he just hits them with an axe, that doesn't kill him. He'll also get the shards. He's also getting hit, which is great, so that we can share the damage taken. If we put a black hole down, that would be great. But yeah, there were some times where you came here to get the glaciate jewels and people really manipulated. Or not manipulated, but what's it called? There's another word for it. they monopolized the glaciate walkers here. They somehow managed to attract all of them, and you couldn't get many to get the jewels. But this one is a new way of monopolizing all these walkers, because I mean, either the person gets them before, or hits them once, or kills them before they aggro you, which you are in the middle, right? So they should almost always instantly see you and start aggroing you, or they will never be able to kill them because they are locked by the hand axe. It's crazy. This is way more straightforward than mining. Mining, you still need to think. It's insane. Seems like the black hole never despawns every time. Every time it swallows a mob, the counter goes back from 3 minutes, right? But every time it swallows a mob, it stays there, which is actually great. Because I mean, it doesn't give you any tangible fighting advantage or anything like that. It's actually a hindrance because you need to change the way you fight. So for example, I would have already one-shot all of these guys. And well, that would be that. But I'm taking even extra damage because of the black hole being so slow. So yeah, I mean, there's no benefit in having it up unless you want the shards, right? On the other hand, the overflux does give you a benefit on it being up. So it should also cost a lot of mana. So yeah, I like the way that both things are treated according to what's positive that they give you. But then you say, I mean, every time the overflux is down, you just bring it back up, you have the mana for it and stuff. Yeah, I mean, now I have the mana because I'm not using the mana to kill these mobs, but in a normal situation, for example, in an Enderman Slayer or something like that, maybe there would be times where you wouldn't have the mana to put the overflux down again, and yeah, that wouldn't benefit you. So I think it makes sense. For example, I wouldn't mind if it all stayed up always in these situations, but there's no way for you to decide which situation it should be up and which situation it shouldn't. So I feel like this way of treating the two different deployables is nice. The only thing that I would wish is to not get knocked around. That would be perfect. I should be wearing this thing. Okay, I just don't want to die. I just want to wear this thing. Thank you. Okay. Should be a little bit stronger. Should get a little more XP. Should... What else should I do? Should be fancy. Should have health and defense and bullshits. Let's see. Oh, there's vitality as well. Or a random wisdom, depending on if it's a weekday or if it isn't a weekday. On the 21st, I need to go to my cult meeting. No, I'm not in the Epstein files. No, I'm not in Scientology. It's a cult inside Minecraft. I guess I need to start saying in game. Guess the extra defense really did help. And vitality and stuff. I think vitality has to do with regen, right? Give me my jewels. They reduced reduced the drop chance of jewels. I mean, I gotta admit, I'm not killing a lot of Glaciate Walkers. It looks like I am because I'm here. I have been here for a long time. But I mean, I got maybe 30 of them. I'm not even at the 50 mark yet. I mean, you can see that it takes a while because every time one dies, another one spawns. So it's not like when you're killing them all at once, where it takes a while for them to spawn back. It takes a while for them to die, so the other one is already ready to spawn. How are we in terms of shards? Where the fuck is it? Bro. Oh, 315. Not that many. Not that many. It was way more insane when there was more than one black hole. Would be 3 times as fast. Would be 3 times as fast. Really insane, to be honest. So yeah, even though it is fun, it was better earlier. But the 2 times powder kind of... It wasn't the 2 times powder, it was the goblins thing. Yeah, the goblins thing distracted me. If I could find the server where those guys were again, it would be crazy. Okay, just to finish this group up and we'll leave. This is a joke because this group will never finish. There are more always coming in. Let's see if we can get a third gem. If we can get a third jewel, we'll go. We could also stay until the forge finishes. But I don't think it will take that much longer. One thing that is happening here is my FPSs are dying. But I can't really notice it because I'm getting knocked around so much that kind of hard to tell. Maybe if I stay really... Okay, I was gonna say if I stay really quiet and don't move at all, maybe the group would end, but the group didn't end. I caught their attention and, well, it is what it is. It'd be great if I had like 1,000 shards. It'd be fucking nuts. Because I mean, 300 I can only get, what? If I use 10 at a time by merging this shard with this same shard, I would only get 34 out of it. Which is not good at all. Let me see if the chat is interested. It's so funny that they get pulled away. Yeah, now I'm basically aggroing Glaciate Walkers, come on. Let's see if anybody answers. Okay. The group's over. The group was over. Okay. I actually wasn't expecting that. Let's see how long it takes. Okay, yeah, this one was ready and has been ready for a while. And these ones were ready and I didn't even know that. Okay, okay. Let's see, there's all these. These are fake ones. Mining speed, mining fortune. Okay, this one seems hard to come by unless I order it from the bazaar. And I don't really know if I prefer slightly more mining fortune hit resistance or the mining speed. I think I prefer the mining speed, especially because I think I got nerfed. Now, to check that specifically. Let's see. I guess revamp the stats and abilities of Gemstone Gauntlet. See, I fucking told you. I fucking told you. Patch notes 0.20.6. Let's take a look. I'm gonna find you. 0.20.6. Found you. They revamped the Heart of the Mountain. Entirely overhauled. Most perks were either removed, changed, or deleted. And there were also quite a few ones. Crystal Nucleus RNG meter. Oh, that's where they also introduced it. Okay, interesting. Other mining changes, new stats, mining fortune variant. Similar to individual crop fortune, mining fortune is getting 4 subtypes that stack on top of your base mining fortune. These are ores, blocks, dwarven metals, and gemstones. Okay. Yeah. Mining spread, gemstone spread, hit resistance. None of these are new. Okay. Yeah. List of changes. So many changes. Balancing, Gemstone Gauntlet revamp. We are significantly changing how to get Gemstone Gauntlet to further encourage players to use drills. Well, then I get fucked. To compensate for this, we are adding multiple new abilities that provide an interesting new utility to the item. Okay, so the reason why I didn't notice that I couldn't properly use my Gemstone Gauntlet in the Glaciate stuff was because I didn't explore the Glaciate stuff. But I wasn't wrong in that the gauntlet wasn't that much worse than the drill, because its breaking power was 9, just like the X55. I can even prove to you guys what I'm talking about. I'm looking at the patch notes on the web right now, but you can see breaking power 8, breaking power 9, and I was comparing these two, and I was building this one, and I was grinding for it. I was grinding for the Corleonites for this one because I thought that it was marginally better. But I think you can remove the marginally because it was marginally better. Now it's significantly better because the Gemstone Gauntlet got nuked. It's a way more entry level kind of thing, I think, even though the recipe is the same. It kind of feels like way more entry level in terms of what it offers for mining, I guess. I just wanted to check. Okay, 500k is not too expensive. It is expensive, and that's why I don't go over the rarity for most gemstones. But when it comes to fortune and pristine, I thought that it would be worth it, because the amount of gemstones that I would get and value in money that I would get out of those would be greater. than what I need to pay to remove them once I change my tool in the future. You know what I mean? I think I explained myself well, even though I stopped there in the middle because my brain fucking halted. Silver fangs. They look like the bejeweled handles, but it has nothing to do with that. Okay, let's get these here so that I can deal with them later. Okay. Okay, what was I reading? I was reading the annotations there. Okay. Okay, so they increase the damage of the gauntlets, so I guess now it does more damage. That's not bad. Holy shit. Okay, sorry, what? $920 minus 75 minus 45, because even though the numbers are there, it's not so that you add those numbers on top of mining speed. They have already been added, so that's 800. It was 1600. They halved the mining speed. That's why it seems so fucking slow. New passive, reduced to atoms. On mining islands, mobs hit by this gauntlet will drop the same gemstones as your filled gemstones. That's why the mobs the fucking goblins and all the others that I was killing dropped a huge variety of gemstones. I had no fucking idea. I didn't even read this. Killing mobs on mining islands reduces your forge timers by 1 second plus 0.5 per perfect gemstone. That's insanely good. Probably that's why it was way quicker than I was expecting. Way quicker, I mean, I shave a couple of minutes off. It's not a lot, but you know. It's, every mob shaves 2 seconds off. It's not bad. New ability, gemstone snap. Where the hell is the gemstone snap? Oh, it's down here. Is it? Where the fuck is it? The gauntlet meter stores up to 150 charges. Once full charge, you may shift right click with the item to drain your meter, giving your 50 mining fortune for 60 minutes. That's insane. Oh, they removed the gemstone snap ability 2 days later because it was too overpowered. Great. Damn. 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 What the fuck? That's so insane. Let's take a look if they changed anything to the titanium drill. Oh, they reduced. Yeah, they reduced the materials for all the drills that I had already forged, and they increased the. Nice. It's insane. I wish I could show you guys this. I guess I can scuff it out a little bit. Give me just a second. Window capture. Window capture. It's insane. Look. Reduced by 2, reduced by 2, reduced by 1, reduced by 4, reduced by 5, reduced by 16. And so they basically add everything that was missing to the last crafting. The problem is I had already crafted these with these recipes, and so I wasted all these materials, and now I get hit by even a more expensive one. Great. At least the drill engine seems to be way cheaper, so many of the materials that I had there on my home shouldn't be needed. Even though Yeah, holy shit. No way. No way it's that expensive. There's no way. They've nerfed that for sure. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. I'll never get a fucking engine. What the fuck? Bro. Okay, so now the progression is clear. Before it wasn't. Yeah, it was kind of confusing. But now Mithril goes to Titanium, Titanium goes to Ruby because the Ruby needs a Titanium one. Now the Sapphire needs a Ruby one. I mean, it's reduced the amount of single components that you needed, which kind of helps in some situations. Those things are for mithril plates. They remove the need for mithril plates. So okay, I need to go over that, all that, in a lot of detail. What the fuck? They are increasing the cost of everything. What are people saying about this? Yeah, a whole lot more changes, but what the hell are people saying? Nothing about mining, nothing about mining. Maybe they changed the earlier progression for it to be easier. But now I'm feeling like I'm getting punched in the gut, or insane. Okay, how much does it cost? How much does it cost to remove drill parts from the drill? Because I think I'm gonna start slowly climbing. Mithril, then titanium. I mean, to go to sapphire. I mean, even to go to a ruby is fine because I have a ruby gemstone. Not a perfect one though. Need to grab that. Wait, no, I can't grab that. That's why I didn't. That's why I didn't build the perfect ruby gemstones. Now I remember the crafting. Let's take a look again. Perfect ruby. That's why I only have the flawless ones, because I need a ruby crystal. And the ruby crystal is the only one that you cannot get from those locations in the crystal halls. You need to get it from the runs, from the crystal nucleus runs. This guy doesn't say it, but it said somewhere. I remember that it said somewhere. Maybe in the nucleus. No, this is the drill mechanic. Oh, here, see the notes blocks. Really cute. They tell you the notes. This is gonna be a drum because it's on top of a stone or something, and it's F sharp. You can probably change that. This is gonna be a violin because it's on top of another note blocks. Or, yeah, I think that's how it works. People know that instinctively because of the sounds, but I mean, as you can see, there's an orange, a purple, a yellow, a green, and a blue one, which you can get from the jungle temple, the goblin queen's den. I mean, you can see by the colors, right? Blue, blue, green, green, and yellow down there, yellow somewhere. There. So I ain't seeing any red. Why aren't you seeing any red? Because ruby crystal. It has a 0.8% chance to I guess come out of the nucleus. It's not a bad chance compared to everything else, which is insane. but it's still very, 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 very rare. And that's why I can't craft perfect rubies, and that's why I have a chest full of flawless rubies. I just hadn't noticed that yet. I don't know why Warp Forge can be written without any... Why it is a command on its own. It's weird. Can you also do a Warp Hub or something? No, you can't. It's the only... Yes, it's the only command that... So weird. Okay. Oh, hi. I wasn't looking at the YouTube chat. God damn it, my other monitor was blocking the YouTube chat. Hi, Rai. How much do I make per hour in mining? I haven't ever measured it. Because I guess I'm not that far in the progression yet. But when I did what was it? Probably you've written that comment a while ago. I'm sorry about that. But when I grinded for the perfect gemstones in a mining fiesta, I got a lot of gemstones. A lot of them. But I'm not sure for how long I mine. I'm really not sure. I should have looked at the stats. I probably had counters from the mods doing it. It's been a while. I'm sorry. I don't know how to answer that question. I know perfectly what you're asking, but I don't have an answer. I apologize. Okay, so back to this insane patch. Insane. Absolutely fucking bonkers, to be honest. But the cost increased and the perks from the drill engine increased massively as well. So, well. And now the Sunnyside Goblin Omelette consumes 4 times the fuel. Before it was just double, probably. Okay. Crazy. Insane. How much fuel do I have? Because those go directly to one of the sacks here. Fuel. What's it called? Oil barrel. Directly into the mining sack. Barrel. Okay. That's not an insane large amount. I don't know how much quadruple the fuel it is. But yeah, the drills are based on fuel, of course. So yeah, that might be another pain. So maybe getting the blue egg omelet might even be the best in the long run. Okay. Now let's go over there, cause oh yeah, new thing that I got these traps. Now they're filled with these little guys. I put cheese inside because I really like the mites and the rat pest for the simple reason. I mean, the rats kind of whatever, but the mites for the simple reason that they can give you the prehistoric filter, which is one of the accessories. Very useful accessory. Not only is it an accessory and it increases your damage because that's what it is, but because its own buff is really nice and it swaps buffs depending on the season. Garden buffs. I think it's mainly garden buffs. It's probably all garden buffs, and yeah, it's really nice. But yeah, let's get the composter working. Sure. Let's just change to a farming pet so that it can get the XP. Make full use of the XP. I have no idea how I don't have wheat. I have no idea why the 6th visitor stopped working. Because I haven't seen the 6th visitor work even once. Probably they removed that and the mods still have it. Kind of weird. Okay. Okay. This patch is so insanely large. I guess it's one of the main mining updates. Mining tool reforges. Huh. Mining reforge. I won't get there that way. Amber reforge. Increase your chance of finding golden goblins and diamond goblins while mining by 30%. That would be insane. Yeah. Okay, andesite whetstone. Best for mining wisdom. I guess so. Drops enchanted item when mining ores. Black diamond, good early game reforge if you want to. You guys are not reading because I removed it. So good early game reforge if you want to split. Split of money. Okay, also gives decent defense. I can skip that. The best reforge if you're looking for lots of blocks fortune. Also gives mining spread on blocks. That's useful for when you're grinding for gold blocks. Dwarven Geode. Excellent all-around reforge for mining speed and fortune. Let's take a look at the Dwarven Geode. Dwarven Geode. Oh, that's the auspicious. Okay. That's the best all-around thing. But it's the best all-around. It's like that cringe saying. Master of all, master of none. No. Expert of all, master of none. I don't even know how to fucking quote it at this point. Frigid Husk. The best reforge for mining fortune when in glacier tunnels or mine, but only at high cold. Yeah, there's that. Good early game reforge if you want to focus on mining speed. Also gives more XP from blocks. Yada. Petrified Starfall. The best reforge for mining fortune powder in dwarven mines, but only when near. Okay, that's useless. Pure Mithril. A decent reforge for mining in dwarven mines, especially when mining Mithril and titanium. Useless. Scorched Taupe has the best reforge for mining fortune when magnum fields. Gleaming crystal. Okay. So these all seem very nice and all of them have their applications and stuff, and it will be really nice if instead of losing the item when you use it, especially for very expensive ones like these, if there are so many different applicabilities and stuff that you can use them on, maybe a better way other than just sticking to one and getting your teeth kicked in when another one would have been better and saved you hours. Just a suggestion. Okay. Let's see. Die changes. Not really that meaningful. Nobody really cares about the dies. They're just a funny kind of Easter egg when you less expect it, I guess. Scavenger went down by 1 for some reason. And now the golden dragon perk. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, 100 mil seemed too little. Yeah. Good rework. I like that. All reference to a garden are called green. That's okay. The hell does slash stats or slash equipment do? I've never used that. Okay. Because it's equipment and stats. It's the window with the equipment on this side and stats on this side. Okay. That makes sense. What else? I mean, how old is this patch at this point? Brother. It's not a year old. I'm not too late to the party. Okay. Added 2 combat slots to Phantom Rod. Added a base. Okay, visual only. Sure. Added Diamond Jacob's contest emblem for getting a diamond medal. Sure. I'm working towards that. I'll get to that eventually. Bestiary for bats. This is also tracked retroactively. That's great. I don't even know how they would do that. Sure. the fuck is a mana disintegrator or a chocolate syringe? Probably that's from the chocolate bunnies and stuff, but I need a reminder. Okay, upgrade rabbit pets to mythic, and the other one was called disintegrator something. Disintegrator. Okay. Mana disintegrator applies that icon on ones and deployables, reducing their mana cost by 1%. Can be applied 10 times, so up to 20. Okay. Wands and deployables. I'm gonna... How many am I gonna buy? A lot of them. Mana disintegrator. I don't even know how to type. Mana disintegrator Hypixel Skyblock. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if it tells us where it can be applied to. Let's see. Wand of Mending, Radiant Power Orb, that's what I thought. Those are the deployables. Wands and deployables. Okay, so it's literally all just the deployables and some random ones. Okay, so I will buy... I'll buy for all the available items even if I never get the items. And I'll be only able to apply them in 2 of them. So let's just get that. Okay, I don't even need close to as much, but disintegrator. Okay, so up to 10, that's what it said. Up to 10 times. So I need 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. These are all different, right? There are a couple that have upgrades, but let me check if these are all different. They look all different. They don't look to be upgrades from each other. So, I mean, many of them might even be useless, but I'll just buy it because it's cheap. Gyrokinetic wand and one that's not even obtainable anymore. Sure, but I'll buy it anyway because why not? So again, that's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. 80. Hello chip. Okay. Let's keep reading, boys. Okay, nothing has been leaked. Thank the fuck. All deployables now use coherent item lore to describe their abilities. Sure. Bingo profiles can now use blank. Change the colors, funding pockets without loads. Okay. Change the warp path message. That's fine. Each past turn now gives a flat rather than scaling. Okay, whatever. Fair enough. Sure. I don't know if that's probably better. Rather than scaling. Yeah. I don't know what the max is, but... Wait, no, then it's... I don't remember what type of scaling it was earlier. Oh no. XP share now automatically disables once a pet reaches level 100. Talking about XP share... Oh, okay, one of them reached 100, that's why it disabled. So let's get it to... Do I do it like this? No. Oh, this... Okay, I'm... What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? I'm dumb. That's how you select them. Okay. Sure, let's get the reindeer there. Probably the best, yeah, to fish in the workshop. Yep. Okay. How long has the third slot been empty? Kind of weird. Why are they talking about boyfriends and stuff? What the fuck? I'm just gonna go to my island. That's why I don't go outside. Nor online, nor in real life. Anyway. Let's see. Items dropped from breaking minion storages will now go directly into your stacks. Okay, that's useful. Why wasn't that before? Move the glaciate golden pet to the master tier of the Skyblock guide. Okay, that's just the XP thing. Overhaul old cat's dialogue for when she's pet sitting so that it is more informative. Okay, that's cool. Pure mithril gems can now be salvaged for 100 diamond essence. Cool. I need to check the essence. Give me a second, guys. Essence, Hypixel Skyblock. Okay. Okay, no leaks. What was that ping? That was the yeah, the traps. I need to go to Galatea to get the traps. Remove the chat message mentioned you picked the lock on a Crystal Hollow's treasure chest. Okay, so they remove that message, but I still get it. Probably from the mods. Okay. Kill me. Selling lil pads 2k in the rift now has a confirmation menu. Okay, lil pads. I probably did that already. Separated boss Corleone from Grand Bestiary. Tracks retroactively, great. Slayer regen timer is now paused while Rift Stalker Bloodfiends are in Mania. Slayer regen timer, I guess. Super grafting minions no longer get rid of mithril infusions. Okay, big whoopsie. Updated the item lore of the two skulls. Updated textures for beetle and cricket pests. That's great. Using get from sacks without specifying value now pulls only one item. The limit on heavy phone contract is okay. Vincent will now have moped equipped. Sure, that's cute. Okay. And a shit ton of bug fixes. Now, about the essences. Wither essence. Completing objectives in dungeon hub race. I actually need to do that. Found secrets in secrets in dungeon rooms. Obtain that reward chest once the dungeon is cleared. Salvaging the scarf stuff. Salvaging items that require wither essence like the Conjuring or Silent Death. Opening secret chests in catacombs. Killing lonely spiders or sellers in catacombs. Defeating Arachne. That's for the spider essence. Salvaging certain items like the luxurious pool, spider talisman, these. Okay. Killing crypt undeads. Entrance in floor 1 only on princes. Any floor, so princes mainly. Obtain that reward chest once the dungeon is clear. Salvaging certain items dropped by undead items. Yeah. Dragon essence. Defeating Lost Adventure and Redstone Warriors. These are from the dungeons. Defeating Ender Dragons. That's from the end. Salvaging items at the Draconic Altar. That's something that I actually did often. Because I grinded a lot of stuff in the end and I got a lot of Ender gear. So that gave me a little bit of Dragon Essence, that's not bad. Defeating King Midas, that's dungeons. Defeating Watcher Summons, that's dungeons. Defeating certain mobs, that's dungeons, but the golden goblins aren't. Salvaging Treasure Talisman and its upgrades, that's dungeons. Salvaging dungeon items, yeah. Completing Garden Task from Goldforger, I don't remember that. Reward from Crystal Hollow's treasure chests. Yeah. So these here and the golden goblins aren't the main sources. I mean, the chests are the main source. The golden goblins is too little. Maybe the zombie knights give more and the Midas and stuff. Okay. Defeating certain mobs. Angry archaeologists, that's dungeons and diamond goblins. Salvaging Pico Nimbus or pure mithril gems. Rewards from the chests. Opening secrets, salvaging Hilt of True Ice, Glacial Talisman, or a whole lot of ice stuff. Salvaging, yeah, ice stuff. Defeating Frozen Adventure, that's dungeons. Defeating Winter Sea creatures, that's probably the easiest way. This one is currently the easiest. There's the Sun Gecko, I have no idea what the Sun Gecko is. Crimson Essence, reward chests from Kudra fights. Okay. Salvaging items that require Crimson Essence and stuff. Okay. Cool. Let's go to Galatea. That's also something that I did. I have here. The Crimson Essence reminded me. I have here. Oh, the suits now show perfectly. Okay, the wardrobe now shows perfectly. I like how they follow the cursor because they're all in different positions. They all turn around differently. It's so cool. I have this Aurora set, only the chest plate's missing, and I had this Crimson set that I bought. I had both of these that I bought when the Nether update went live, basically. Maybe a little bit later. And they all had those attributes because all the Nether stuff has attributes, and I had already gotten rid of the attributes from the magma rods and stuff, but I didn't from those pieces of gear, so they gave me a couple of shards, nothing too important. These will give me, I don't even know what these are from. I literally don't actually. Let me take a look. Powder. Will I get there from powder? Not get there from powder. Okay. So atomized. Okay, star sentries? Since fucking when? I should already have that. And this as well. God damn it. Wasted so much powder. I could have gotten a plus 10% if I just went after the tests first. That's why I should. Yeah, and the echo of the atomized, that's the iguana. How the fuck do I get an iguana? Using gecko shard with forest category. Yeah, I need to do that as well. Talking about the gecko stuff, I've bought it yesterday. I guess at this point I can say yesterday. I bought it yesterday, and this is one of the things that has daily limits, and it's one of the things that I think the daily limits reset at either 1 AM or 2 AM. We're getting close to 2 AM, really close to 2 AM, so I guess we can, yeah, answer our questions there, and the answer is it's before 2 AM. So now I pick up the usual 8 mil. Wait, can I? Oh no, that's shift right click to move all to the hunting box because I need to buy them individually like that. That's a huge ass phantom. I'll take every shard that I can get, including those shards from the reptiles, because as you can see, there are very important fusions that come from those reptiles, and from what I understand, most of them. Okay, let's go through it slowly. So, can you hear me? You can hear the music. There's nothing in front of the screen. That's great. Okay. Have a lot of shards. Not bad. So yeah, that's the echo of sharpening, which is from the gecko. I still need 8 more to upgrade to level 10, but I will keep buying them as I keep buying the eel and stuff and the viper, even though they actually, yeah, they are part of the reptiles. So let's go over here and type echo. How many echoes are there? Echo of boxes. What do I need for this? Shulker family with reptile family. There we go. Reptile family. Crocodile reptile with a combat category and rare or higher. So combat category needs to be rare or higher to get these epic ones. Makes sense. And basically, let's see, box attributes. So let's see, there's box, there's resistance, there's atomized. God fucking damn it, can anybody grab this guy? Ruler, hunter, echo. Okay, that's echo of echoes. That's a little bit of an Inception looking thing. And element. Now this means absolutely nothing, and there are a lot of items that fit that description, but I didn't do that for the items. I did that to remember. Now I actually do this and copy it outside so that it is easier to read. Okay. This fucking thing, how can they get inside? There needs to be a guard inside this fucking place. Sorry, let's go take care of the traps first before I yap, because I think I'll be yapping for like half an hour. And that way, the traps get to work. And they even give me shards, and I need the piranha shards, for example. But yeah, it's really nice that I'm progressing through the milestones in the trap hunt. I should have started putting down traps earlier to get that milestone done quicker, but it's not too big of a deal. Let's pick this one back up, because I put it in the wrong place. It's kind of floating outside of the water, and even though it might work, it still looks kind of weird. So until I get all the piranhas, I'm not gonna move these traps. There are other places here in the island that give me other shards other than all the repeats from the blues and greens and stuff that I already have. But there's also the salts. For some reason, this one still talks about progress to milestone 1. It's just a bug because I'm already at milestone 22, almost 22. 1 left to get to 22. Okay. All the other ones are done except the attribute stuff, which, I mean, there are way too many shards and way too many attributes to do that this quick. Those were the piranhas, right? Probably. Moonglade Serendipity. Moonglade. God fucking damn it. Yeah, piranhas. Increases the odds of finding rare items in rare free gifts. Yeah. That would be actually very useful. I need more piranhas. So, piranha. Not here, piranha. Place traps in more water depths, underwater. Caught by fishing. Yeah, fishing would be nice. Probably should do that. Okay. 34 more shards to max out. Okay. They do give a lot of information. You don't even need to look at the wiki for most of these things. So, back to the echoes. Let's start. There was an echo that talked about box. Happy box, bigger box, echo of boxes, catacomb box. Okay, so mossy box, more fortune. This one extra winter gifts when finding one. Chance to find an extra item in treasure's chest and the crystal nucleus. That's really important. That's really important. And I need one of the shulker family with a cave dweller family. I don't know what either of those are. Catacombs box. Increase the quality of boss rewards by 1? Sorry, what? When you fully upgrade it, it increases the quality like from rare to legendary? Sorry? Okay. Gives 5% chance to have an extra cooler teeth in the paid reward chest and grants +1 tuning point. What the fuck is a tuning point? It's probably from the accessories, right? Yeah, that's the only place where I heard that. Now let's take a look at the resistance ones. So Echo of Resistance, I have all the other ones. So it's Arthropod, Undead, Ender, and Blazing. We don't need to really figure out what that means. Spiders, Undead, End, and Crimson Isles. And the Alligator Shard, which I need, yeah. To get an alligator, I need to fuse the crocodile with another combat thing. Okay. Fairly straightforward. Those are just defense. It's important, but the bonuses aren't too great, and I mean, it doesn't really mean much. Echo of Atomized. Gecko Shard with Forest category. I don't even have Gecko Shards yet, but I will work towards that. Okay. Essence. Okay, so there's Essence of Ice, more Ice Essence, great. More Forest Essence, great. I would like more Gold Essence and Diamond Essence, but those are the only ones that I'm missing. Okay, in any case, Iguana with Rare or higher. What the fuck is an Iguana? I don't even have an Iguana shard. It's an epic one. What? Okay. Arachne while using salts. Come on, is that the only way? Dropped by Revenant or dropped? Dropped? It doesn't talk about salts. Is it dropped? Okay. Color me surprised. Wait, what? Both floor 7s. Great. All that for just 1% more wither essence. Great, let's go for ruler. That's probably another one that's insanely expensive. Actually, no. Spiders, ender creatures, lava sea creatures, and that monsters, skeletal monsters, humanoid creatures, and the caiman shard alligator with a combat category. Okay. So that one is that. Let's take a look at the hunter ones. Okay, I already have a hunter's fang, hunter's pressure, hunter's grass. Okay, so hunting axes gain 10% more stats from the weapon they hold. Okay, that's fine. Capture. Okay, this one would be great, even though 2% faster is insanely low. Black holes gain more hunter fortune. Fair enough. I feel like all these. Wait. These aren't the full bonuses, right? I'm always falling for this one. Are these the full bonuses? Why do I feel like these aren't the full bonuses? I feel like they aren't. In any case, there's also the Hunter's Karma. Fusing Tortoise Shard with Epic or higher. Moray Eel with water category, yeah. Echo of Hunters, so there's that one. Now the next one is the Echo of Echoes. How many echoes are there? A lot of echoes. And the Echo of Echoes, yeah, does that. Great. Who doesn't love a little bit of Inception? Wisdom. Fairly straightforward for all the skills. Almost all the skills. I didn't check one by one. Elemental. I have a couple of elemental ones. Yeah, health, intelligence, strength, health, intelligence, strength, health, intelligence, strength, and these are the echoes of those. Fusing elemental family with and legendary with Galaxy Fish Shard. Elemental legendary. So it needs to be either the storm, the snow, or the shadow elementals, which in turn is a combat legendary combat with an elemental family. Yeah. Insane grind. Insane grind. Okay. Okay. Great, so let's fuse. Let's go. The base will be always the Glaciate Walker, and we'll take a look at everything else. So max. The round is not maxed against humanoid creatures. Okay. Oh, these are, yeah, literally the drowned guys from under the lake. Max level. Okay, I prefer this one. How much code do I have? Yeah, not enough. God fucking damn it. Let's see. Hide on Leaf. I also prefer that one to the drowned. The drowned I can do on my own. I mean, I can only. I'll get it just for the new shard. Otherwise, I wouldn't. Now, going back. Hide on Leaf. I don't have that many. But as long as I can do it, I will. There we go. Guess that's all I could. Berries. Max level. Flash. Do I have... yeah, I don't have that many azures even. It's fine. I haven't gone fishing since the last stream that I did. Tad Gang. Did I max out the Tad Gang thing already? I guess I did. Yeah, I mean, any of them would work. I should probably consume them before I get confused. There we go. Fusion box. Salmon. Those are fairly easy. I get them in the traps. Sure. Go for the tide one. Viper, let's see. Python. Hunter's pressure. Black holes capture creatures. Okay, so yeah, I always fall for that. So it's not 2%, it's 20%. Okay. Okay, and there's the elemental thing. Okay. Okay. Let's go for the Python. Let's start with the Python, because then I'll eventually need the Python for other ones, I'm sure. Oh, it's 2 pythons at a time, so it's way more than I was expecting. And out of that, I got... okay, I guess fusion gives me Hunting XP as well. Great, great, great. And now Hunter's Pressure is way... Okay, great. Like that a lot, like that a lot. Invisibug. Always about to fucking drown. Crocodile. Oh. Yeah, Echo of Resistance kinda sad. More Dragon Essence is interesting. Huh. I'll get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this one just to get the new shard as well. Okay. Fun Gloom. Yeah. I'll go for the Fun Gloom. Because they aren't dropped by anything. I mean, I could check. I wish there was a way to check without leaving that menu. It's kind of asking a little bit too much. But Fun Gloom. See? Yeah, the only way is fusing. So, that's that. I didn't even have that many shards of that. That's sad. Okay, Lava Flame. More magic find on lava sea creatures. I will actually focus on these. That's why I need to... Sorry. That's why I need to keep spending money on the reptile lady over there. I'm gonna be losing so much money. It's insane. My bank is starting to cry. But I'm gonna keep buying. Because it's shards. Shards are important. And you have no other way of getting them other than fusing them, so... RIP. Bank account, I guess. I'll go. A lot of new echoes, a lot of new things. I like that a lot. So... Smart fusions. Yeah, I could have done that before. Bolt is a new shard. Good elemental gives strength and stuff. This one, yeah, it's the usual. And Bolt as well. Okay. So let's go for Bolt. I can get 21 out of this. Get 21 out of this. That's total of 42 actually. So yeah, bye fire yields. It's been a pleasure. I got you all from those fishing rods that I destroyed. But now you're gonna become my strength. Literally. Maybe there was a better way to get the strength elemental, but it is what it is. Did I do it 21 times? I really am fast. There we go. Lightning elemental all the way up to level 9. Great, very nice, because I only need 48, right? And I got 42. Let's take a look. Elemental. Yeah, see, so 6 more. Yeah, I told you guys that it was 48. I know my shit. Okay. Then let's do this one. I haven't done yet. Okay. This guy and the drowned. Really focus on the fucking drowned. Well, I guess I will. Why not? I will still have to trap them almost surely, but I'll go for the drowned because they give damage to humanoid creatures, which, I mean, so many of them are humanoid. Am I done? Okay, I guess I ran out of those. That's sad. Okay, all of those are done. I'll go after the star sentries, that's for sure. When I find people farming those glaciate boys and they have black holes there, I mean, it's gonna be so peak. Okay. Okay. I need to find a way to make money, otherwise the reptiles will keep sucking my money. 8 million a day. 8 million a day. Because I need to make 8 million a day, which is not hard, but I usually don't convert that into money. I convert that into items and progression, which isn't bad, but I don't wanna have my bank empty because I might need it for something. It's always spamming 6th visitor ready. Okay, actually there is a 6th visitor. I was lying before. Great, so the 6th visitor thing still exists. Yeah, it was kind of weird that the mods were still supporting if Hypixel had removed it, and yeah, it turns out that Hypixel didn't remove it. We got a notification there that one of our traps caught one, the other one caught another. There's an upgrade to that. There's an upgraded version of the traps. There's the mouse trap. Field mice are 3 times more likely to be caught in this type of trap. I have no idea what they mean by field mice. I don't know what the difference is between field mice and... Okay, there seems to be a difference, and I want to know what it drops. Squeaky mouse mat. Set your yaw on pitch. Look in the direction of... That's useful. That's very useful for when you don't want to move your mouse. That's insanely useful, actually. Squeaky toy. That's great for the equipment, if there wasn't already a farming fortune equipment reforge. The rooted one, right? Or am I going nuts? It's less 8 farming fortune for pest chance, really? I guess you could apply the squeaky toys to... what's it called? If you're going for pests and stuff. Yeah, I guess you could apply this to this, right? Yeah. Yeah, you could. Yes, you could. If you're hunting for pests. Maybe that's what I should do in the future. In any case, I was going for the field mouse, right? Field mouse rat skin. That's actually funny. It's a skin for the rat. And they give a lot of these, yeah, things that you can put in the pest traps and the sprayinator and stuff. And all the enchanted stuff, which is a drop chance of 100%. Wait, all of them? Like, all of them? Or is it randomly chosen between all of these drop chance 100%? No way. No way it's all of them. Yeah, there's no way it's all of them. Color me surprised if it is. But there's no way. Yeah, if I go over here to my garden sack, I don't have a lot of... I guess I do have fine flower, but I don't have a lot of plant matter and honey and all those things, dung and stuff. Compost, I guess I do have compost, but yeah, I don't have many of the bait types. The main one I have is cheese. I don't even remember why, but I think I have way too much for it to just have been random drops, I think. Probably bought it from somewhere, but I don't even remember. Okay. All right. Let's get this home where it deserves to be. Same for this one. Unfortunate. Now I'll need to rethink all this because these were really organized. The empty space that you see are missing items that I now don't remember what they are, but at the time I did. Bullshit, of course I didn't. But if I could rename some item, like some piece of paper, if I could rename it in the anvil like you can in vanilla Minecraft, I would, so that I can at least know what I was thinking there. But I can't. So yeah. Hypixel Skyblock blocks that feature, so that's it. Now, yeah, we dealt with all the fusion of shards. I still have a lot of shards, but many of them aren't able to be fused because they are under 5, right? Under 5, which is what they need to be fused, right? So yeah, I think that's about it. Actually, let me check the invisibugs. I didn't check some shards with themselves. Probably won't be anything productive, but I'm still catching a lot of invisibugs, so okay, I take that back. Give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 crop beetles. Let me check again. Have that already. Let me check the berries. Have that already. Check the vampires. Have that already. Okay. So let's do it like this. Boom. And wait, what? How many did I need? I thought it was 6. That's why I got 6. But why do I have 6 in? What? Why do I still have 6 here? In any case, I'm gonna convert. Oh, because I got 2 per. That makes sense. I got 12. I used up 6. Okay, that makes sense. So now I'm gonna convert all those into the crop beetle, and maybe the crop beetle can give me something like the ladybug. More copper from garden visitors. That's great. Let's take a look like this. Grove. Okay, I can go for the grove. I was almost there. That's done. Chameleon is the usual. Sylvan. Huh. Okay. How many do I need? Required to fuse 5. Okay, so it gives me 2 and requires 5. God fucking damn it. Yeah. Let's go for the grove, because there aren't many vampires. I mean, but the crop beetles will end first. In any case, let's do it like this. Okay. Not bad. Now I'm sure I'm finished. So yeah, next goal. Mining, and I need the coordinate I'm missing, and I need to figure out what I'm gonna do with the engine, but they are so much harder to get now that you need perfect gemstones. But you need perfect gemstones because they are gonna give you mining speed and stuff equivalent to all those perfect gemstones. It is what it is. It wasn't like that before. It wasn't like that when I planned out the drill parts and the drill and stuff, and I started separating the materials that I already had and grinded for the glaciate jewels. But probably I'll have way more glaciate jewels once I finish up the planning for the engine again, and that will make it so that I can use the glaciate jewels that I was actually grinding for while I was also grinding for... Wait, what the fuck is it? Where the fuck is my fishing net? I guess it was separate? I guess it was. Okay. Get in, I guess. But, yeah. That's it. Actually, that's not it, because I didn't finish my thought. Give me just a second, and I shouldn't do that. And actually, yeah, let me take it out. I take back everything I did just now. I'll chalk it up to me being sleepy. I need to go sweep. Fuck. What was I going on about? Glaciate something. I need to... Is it the... I guess this too, kind of. But yeah, it was the golden plates that I was grinding for. 5 per golden plate. I need how many? How many? 5 of them. I remember 5 of them. So I need 5 golden plates. 5 golden plates. 5 times 5 will schedule. Yeah, I'll definitely have enough for the golden plates. I'll look into the refined diamonds. Maybe I should have left some of them to refine today. That was done by me, but that's fine. I'll fix that. And yeah, I'll take a look at the engine. But as you can see, they always go forward. They need a lot of drill motors and stuff, but they always go forward. And here things start heating up. 3 perfect sapphires and then 5 perfect embers, which is insane. I need embers for myself, not for the fucking drill engine. I need so many ember gemstones. I need like, I don't know, maybe 30 ember gemstones if I wanted to really put them everywhere I need to. Like, for example, this talisman of power that probably already needs the new gemstones as well. Where the hell is the power talisman? Here. Artifact of power, there we go. It doesn't have yeah. It doesn't have the new gemstones. Interesting. And it has a perfect ruby. I guess I had a ruby crystal. Interesting. But yeah, it doesn't include the new gemstones. I wonder why. Is it because it's outdated? Because it was in my bag? No, I guess it really is like that. Okay. Sure. That's about all the plans that I have for mining. I don't know if tomorrow I will stream in terms of this mining stuff that I was talking about. Maybe it will be something different. I definitely hope. I'm expecting to be able to stream. I don't see any reason why I wouldn't be able to. But as the day evolves, we'll see. Right? So... Oh shit. I didn't even know this was a possibility from Jade. I didn't know it could take a look into the items that are on the ground. That's insane. I don't even know how they would implement that. In any case, that's even the whole description of it. That's insane. The whole lore, they call it lore, with the bazaars still ordered and stuff from the and the items also despawn really quickly. I need to keep that in mind with the whole bazaar thing from the mods. That's great. Always covering new stuff. But yeah, guys, to summarize, a lot of things have changed since the last stream in terms of this gameplay, I guess. A whole new resource pack, a whole new group of resource packs. A lot of mods, a lot of different mods, playing around with the settings, playing around with everything, and trying to grind for mining at least this time. Wait, what the hell did I do? I fat fingered something, and it looks fucking cinematic and insane. Can I do that to myself? Yes, I can. So with this cinematic and insane close-up, which I hope doesn't keep closing up, otherwise, yeah, we got something like that. I hope you guys enjoyed it, and I will see you guys on the next stream. Thanks for everybody that came in. Thanks for everybody that watched, even if just for 5 seconds. And thanks for everybody that has been here since the very beginning. I'm starting to slur my words. No, I didn't drink on the job. I'm just really, really tired. It has been a very long stream. My throat will be in shambles tomorrow. It's 2:30 in the morning, and yeah, 8 hours and 5 minutes to stream. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I will be back tomorrow. I hope tomorrow for maybe many of you, maybe not so many. Today for me, today for some of you. Okay, I'll just stop yapping. I'm way too tired. See you guys.